Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Morning. Good morning. Good morning. Da, 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 da. That's a song, isn't it? Anyway, I can't remember now. I love this. Look at this. This is coming up later. Amber makes, she's only come in for an hour. She's driven all this way from Somerset, wherever she lives, Glastonbury or wherever it is. Just to do that for 1 hour to be on with me. Isn't that lovely? Then she's got a meeting. I've got to turn this up. I can't hear Hannah. Hello. I haven't seen Hannah for ages either. Anyway, let's do today's early bird, shall we? Tweet, tweet. Now, I don't know why they put these in as an early bird. I think this might be a mistake because these sell perfectly well on their own. We shouldn't be reducing them. Have a look. 19.99. Beck Reed loves these. These are your fine patchwork pins. You get 100 in there for 19.99. No idea why these are an early bird, but you're going to get them for less money than you'd normally pay for them. No! Oh, do you know what? I thought they were going to get to $18.99. Oh! I thought that didn't work. Oh, okay. So look, should be recommended retail price, the price we sell it for normally, $19.99. Today's price, $15.99. I know, that's good, isn't it? Oh, and we've even got a price comparison. Exactly the same, are they? 100 pack, $18.99. Oh, no, $18.15, sorry, $18.15. Good year, that. Well, no, I was reading on the little screen. I was thinking, I can see 18, but I can't see the numbers afterwards. £18.15. So we're $15.99. So it does mean on a normal day you should go to... Don't look at the normal day. At $15.99. And what you get is you get your little designer case. That's what they call it, a designer case. And then inside your pins are going to live in there. And what I love with the Taylor Seville pins is that they do, each different pin has a different colour, you know, so you know that these are your fine patchwork pins. And there's blue ones, pink ones, yellow ones. There's another colour as well, isn't it? White ones. Do you know what I mean? £15.99. Oh, another price comparison. Oh, my word, look at that one. £20.30. Pack of 100, exactly the same as we've got here. Pack of 100. Need help? Yes, please. Gorgeous. Right, check out. Let me do a few messages while we do that. There's lots of people there. I didn't realise this wipes them out. You go along. Susan says good morning. Carol says good morning. Paula says good morning. Heidi says good morning. I've said good morning twice, it seems. Jan says good morning. Hilary says morning from beautiful Barnoldswick. Pam Minihani says good morning, lovely. Claire says morning, John and all. Love that shirt. Sue says morning, John and team. Carol says love the quilt behind you. It's coming up now. Good morning, John. Everyone says Margaret. Bonadar says Wendy. Christopher's watching. I haven't seen Christopher for ages. That's Christopher, who I used to work in theatre with. And in the 80s, we did West Side Story at Colchester. And hang on. Yes, that's right, yeah. I Like to Be in America. He was in the West End version. And he did Panto as well. He played, I can't remember what he played in the Panto now. Squirrel, I think. Anyway, good morning, John. Also says Catherine Sanchez. Good morning, John. Can watch you all day today. Okay, 2/3 of the stocks will have gone by the time you've checked out. Shanaz, good morning, Shanaz. Beautiful. Keep going through. 2/3 of the stock has gone. If you're all checked out. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John. I think you mean good morning, singing in the rain. No, Jacqueline. I was thinking of, but I don't know if I can sing it because I don't know if it's politically correct anymore. So I'll not sing it when it goes, no. Daylight come and I wanna go home. That one. That one. Can you hear my backing singer? Yeah, she's still in the bath. At 15.99. Good morning. Da, 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 da. Good morning to you. That's one you're thinking of, isn't it? Morning, John Teen. Up early, shopping already. Have a great show from Now, is it Tanya or Tanya? Do you say Tanya or Tanya? Rebecca Reed, talk to you.
I say Tanya.
Tanya, what would you say?
Tanya. I'd say Tanya.
Oh, Tanya, maybe it's just me. What would you say? Tanya. Bruce, you've got the deciding vote. Oh, 3 Tanyas, 2 Tanyas.
It's who you knew first, isn't it? I had a Tanya friend. So.
Oh, did you? I'm just thinking of Tanya from EastEnders. 15.99. Keep checking out. Lots of you there. Another message and we'll go. Morning, John. Good morning, Jane. Good morning. Oh, don't I'll need a wee. What? Fewer than 20 left. Fewer than 20 left already. Blimey, we've only been on a few minutes. What's the matter, Bruce? Okay. 15.99. Bruce looks lovely at the moment, doesn't he, with his buzz cut and his tan. I accused him of wearing makeup yesterday. No, he's been landscaping in the garden. And Bruce, it's a lovely day out there, so you better go back after work. Oh, no, you've got to do cardboard, haven't you? It'll be dark by the time you get home. Yeah, it's beautiful out there. Oh, Hannah's not happy because every time she sends it at home, it rains. Every day she's in here, it's sunny. No, it's beautiful. But then you see, the other day it was beautiful, and then by 9 o'clock it was absolutely pelting down. Oh, Tanya, not Tanya. Oh, all right, Tanya. So that's all right, Tanya. Remember that, Tanya. And good morning, John. Lovely shirt from Linda. Thank you, Linda. Right. Finish checking out on that because they're going to sell out. Let's have a look at today's menu. Here we go. We've got Amber Makes. Hang out the washing, is it called? Hang out the flags, sorry. Hang out the flags. Don't know why I thought it was washing. Hang out the flags. Summer quilt. There could be little G-strings. Yes, there could. Is that how you hang your G-strings up? Oh, look at this lovely picture. Look at the shed. Lovely. Apparently that is her shed. She didn't go to the garden centre.
I painted it.
And then where are the pillars? At the back? No, they're not pillars. They're round bush. What's they called?
Those faux boxes.
Faux boxes, yeah. Now, have they got flowers on them, yours?
No, they're just green.
You see, because in my garden centre, they sell them like that. They sell them with purple flowers on, but they also sell them with lights in.
Oh, I'd like that, but I haven't got any electric. Well,
No, they're battery.
Oh, LED.
Yeah, no, battery. Anyway, back to the menu. Then we've got the William Morris beautiful green quilt with Sandi chocolate chip cookie. There it is. It's actually hanging on the wall behind me now. That's the one behind me. Looks better in real life. Look. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have worn this shirt. It's beautiful. Yeah, Hannah looked much better in it because her clothes match the quilt today. I know. She hasn't got any food down it yet, mind you. Oh, there is someone asleep, apparently. 10 o'clock, sewing room tools. Now it's National Photographic Day today. Who knew? And Hannah's put in those things you can put photographs on. Oh, and I won't say that just in case. 11 o'clock, Vintage Notions Collections with Sandi chocolate chip cookie. It's her last day before, not her last day, but she's going on holiday for a month and a half after. Did she say a month and a half or 2 months? 2 months to go on holiday for. Oh, no, they're only in a camper van, though. I think it's in a camper van.
Not the Caribbean, then.
Well, no, because she can't drive. By the time she drove there, it'd be time to drive back. No, because there's French and Italian in the family. So they just go.
Oh, how nice.
Oh, you can just imagine her in her big floppy hat on the Riviera, can't you? Having cocktails with Joan Collins. Anyway, back to the menu. And then Quilt Kit. Oh, sorry, have we shown the picture? Sorry, Bruce. I should show the picture. So there's one. Now, Bruce, I heard you saying that's not it. What on earth? That's a Stuart bag. Anyway, Quilt Kit you'll love at 12 o'clock. Quilt Kit you will love at 12 o'clock. No, I don't want to see the cushion again, but I don't want to see Stuart's bag because we're not doing that. It's this one. So it's next to it on the shelf. I'll show you that. Yeah. We haven't got the pattern for that. It's a Crafter's Companion pattern, that one. Right. Okay, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. That's you, Bruce. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Or you can do Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. I'll just do a couple more before we go. Oh, there's loads. Judy says, morning, everyone, from sunny Exmouth. Tracy says, morning, John and all from the sunny Isle of Wight. Judy says, good morning. Michelle says, morning from Hebburn, Tyne and Weir. Pauline, Auntie Pauline says, morning, just ordered the magic pins. She said, oh, she's had one for a bargain. Is that Auntie Pauline? How's your back, Auntie Pauline? She's got forgotten the word now. Something, she's got a swollen disc or something. Bloated disc, something like that anyway. But I was watching her on, I said to this yesterday, I was watching on Cardboard the other night, right, and she kept moving, go, ooh, like that. And Zena was like, now, lovey, I'll look after you, lovey. Oh, it's sweetie tea, sweetie darling, I'll look after you. Oh, Zena, Princess Zena. On Cardboard. Good impression, huh? Carol says, hope it stays lovely. Is the care home I work in having a fair today? Oh, I hope so, Carol. Louise says, morning, John, spending my birthday morning. Happy birthday, Louise. Watching you and the electrician rewiring my room. Is he hunky? Is that why you're watching him as well? 2 hunks at the same time. Yeah, is the electrician enjoying the show? What's the electrician called? Send us a picture. Anyway, moving on. So that was Facebook Live. You can also go on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the Facebook page, the website page. There it is. Then you either can scroll through the big pictures or go to the top right-hand corner to click on Watch Now. Watch Live. That's you, Han. She's busy reading an email. Is it a picture of the electrician? Right, there you go. So I'm the telly's in the left-hand, right-hand side. There's a little white box there. Write your message there and they'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will, in a minute, see 2. No, they're still not sold out. They're about to be sold out. They're not sold out yet, the early bird. So this is everything that's coming up in today's show. So if you have got to go out later and you want to buy it, come in now and buy it. It's in a funny order. So I'm going to just scroll through until we get to the hero product of this hour, which is... Hang out, there you go. There it is. 3 panels, some dotty fabric, some naturally seeded cotton, and the instructions. Beautiful. Then we'll carry on. All those, everything there. That's all Rebecca Reid's first hour. Are we still on Rebecca Reid? So then goes tools for some reason. There's the photographs I was telling you about for Natural Photography Day, National Photography Day. Oh, it's time I retired, isn't it? Anyway, carry on and live a life on a beach. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? I need to win the lottery first, though. Oh, the cat started. That's 1. We'll see how... Yesterday, she was a nightmare yesterday. The noise she made all during the show. And we had her and Levi in as well. Have you met Levi?
Yeah, I've met Levi. Yeah.
Why have we got frilled white broderie anglais cut to order? That's in the tool out. It's lovely. It's gorgeous. Random. If you're going to put random, but if you're going to do a frill on a dress, collar,
decorate
sleeve.
Fan.
Oh, there's a fan there.
Yeah.
I can't. It's not on the trolley.
And a desk
I love that trolley. Oh, that. Right, we're not meant to have that. We think that's an early bird. Oh, we think that's an early bird coming up in a week's time, but we've taken it at special price, $9.99. Wasn't scheduled or anything, so we've got it. This is tools. Oh, I love those magnetic slappy boards. Yeah. Then. There's all these fans. Where are all these fans? Yes. I had a fan hour this week. Yeah. Muslin. Oh, there's a fan. I like that little fan. It's lovely. Muslin by the half metre. Brilliant for pressing cloths because you can soak it and within minutes of pressing it, it's dry again, but it's done the job. It's brilliant. Then where are we? Oh, this is Sandi Chocolate Chip Cookies' second hour because Rebecca Reid's not doing a second hour, is she? There's the bundle. Saturday morning, lazy mare.
Garden centre.
She's going to go. You ought to be heaving on a sunny Saturday
but I'm
morning.
meeting Amy at 9:30. They won't be up yet.
Oh, they will.
No.
Oh, they will. There'll be a queue there now. Cave quilts you will love. Now, you see the cave quilts there. I've not done any of these. You need to buy the book to get the instructions for all the quilts.
You do.
There's a signed version and a non-signed version. Personally, the non-signed version is more affordable.
It's not cheap, it's affordable.
What?
That's Hannah's tagline.
There it is, there it is. But you do need to buy the book before you buy the quilts. Or not before, at the same time. Right, that's it. That's the day. That's your day. That's your day. I think that's everything.
That's the day gone.
So I've done that. Right, Rebecca Reed. Right, have a look at the quilt. It's a very nice top you've got on today, Rebecca Reed.
Thank you very much. I made this.
Did you?
Yeah. Made that myself.
Out of what?
This fabric.
No, it's not an old curtain or anything.
No, I actually bought the fabric, like
Wow.
a metre of it or something.
It'd be a bit more.
It's quite it's quite light, like
Is it a viscose?
No,
Or
it's
is it a
cotton,
lawn?
but it's
Cotton lawn?
almost a lawn.
A poplin lawn.
Something like that.
Nice.
The pattern didn't have those sleeves. I made that bit up myself.
What did it have on it? Just short sleeves?
Just short sleeves. Anyway, I actually made
Yeah,
this.
you've got a lot of dresses with flared sleeves on at the
I
moment,
love a
haven't you?
flared sleeve, but they usually
No good
get,
if you're a dinner lady, though, are
well,
they?
they usually get in the way, but this one's better. I think next time I need flared sleeves that stop here because I can't sew with flared sleeves.
Okay, so Hannah has obviously had experience with this. She said, do you find when you're cooking on a gas hob they set fire?
Yes, I wouldn't cook with that on.
No.
I'd roll it up.
She did with her dressing gown.
Oh.
What is your dressing gown like then? It's got sleeves like that?
I've
Yeah,
set fire to lots of tea
chiffon.
towels.
So when she's on a Sunday morning, when she comes down the stairs in her chiffon,
In a polyester
Steph is
negligee.
polyester. Yeah. So all the static, she's crackling as she's coming down the stairs, and it's
just
all
goes
rubbish.
On the gas stove.
No, I can just remember my mum in them when I was little. She had little baby doll nighties and everything. Anyway, we won't go there. 'Cause we did have pampas grass in the garden as well, but there you go.
Oh, yes. So did
Right,
my mum and
okay.
dad.
What was the thing? Pineapple?
No, it was pampas grass.
No, but somebody said the other day, was there a pineapple in your front door? And I was like, what are you talking about? And it was something saucy, isn't it? I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay.
Right, just don't put a pineapple in your front door. Right, look, it's important. We've got to get on. We haven't got much time. So this is what this show's all about, right? The quilt that's behind Rebecca Reed. We're so busy looking at the top, we didn't look at the quilt, did we? £84. Oh, I've got a little pimple on my forehead there. £84.99. Very important. What you get in this quilt kit is you get the instructions, hang out the flags. You get 4 meters of naturally seeded cotton. Smells like calico to me, but it's definitely naturally seeded cotton, isn't it? Then you also get 1 meter of the green poplin. Now that's slightly wider, isn't it? That poplin's wider.
Just a little bit wider.
Little bit wider. Then you get 3 panels. You get June, July, and August, because this is the summer quilt. Remember, Rebecca Reed did a spring quilt, which I've got later on in the hour, but this is a summer one. So you know the Flower Shop charm squares. What she's used is she's used August, July, and June to do this with. But if you buy the pattern, you can make it with any panels that you might have bought from us that have got 5-inch squares on. Also, Rebecca Reed wants to say, once you've got the pattern, if you want to make a memory quilt, like if you've got your old granddad or your dad's shirts or something like that, how lovely to make, like the little pennants out of different memory fabrics and things like that.
Or like baby clothes.
Or baby clothes
nice.
And things like that. It's a proper stash buster, isn't it, as well?
Well, you need 77 5-inch squares, so that's a lot of stash that you can use.
Yeah, no, but we've all got 77 fabrics in our cupboard.
Yeah. And if you wanted to use shirts or baby clothes or whatever, then it's a good way of using up.
It's so funny because I saw Angie Atwood at the Festival of Quilts. When we first started at Sewing Quarter, I'm not sure if you worked there from the beginning, didn't you?
Yeah.
Remember we all had to do a block to make our own quilt to put on the wall?
Yes.
And I stupidly cut up thinking, I need to take a strip.
I made that quilt.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I put it all together.
Oh, well, anyway, I made this kaleidoscope log cabin using bits of the shirt.
Yeah.
Not realising I'd wrecked the shirts because I thought I'd just be able to take a sliver of it. Anyway, I gave all the shirts to Angie Atwood because she said, I'm going to make a quilt out of it. She hasn't, right? Now, I don't know if you know, and Angie Atwood doesn't mind me saying this, but she's beaten cancer, so she's got through the other side, she's fine. So she wants to make some charity quilts, and she's going to make, she doesn't use things, so she's going to use my shirts, and we're going to do a John Scott, Angie
how fab.
Atwood quilt, and then raffle it off for charity or something like that.
Brilliant idea.
So I'm going to donate some more of my shirts, because she only had 10 of them, so I'll get some more that I'll give to her and everything. I thought that was quite nice, wasn't it?
That's a good idea.
And
I think it's nice to do that, to make things from stuff.
Yes, from stuff. Anyway, £84.99. You can get the whole bundle. It's enough for the top and the binding, but you'll have, right, you need 77 squares.
Yeah,
and how many are we getting?
120.
Oh, so you get 50 odd squares left over.
So if you want to make it longer or wider, really easy to do that.
Yeah, you'll need to buy some more cream and some more spotty, I imagine, but because you've bound yours in the green.
Well, I've bound, there's enough in the spotty to bind the edge as well. So if you didn't bind the edge of it, you could use that for the string, and then you can make it bigger.
And where are you seeing this then? Why did you choose that size?
Well, I've designed it specifically for a single bed, because we get all these quilts that are really random sizes, aren't they? And I think, would it be nice if it fitted a single bed? However, it's got quite a good drop on it.
Yeah.
So it would still fit on a double, but with just less of a drop.
You see, I'm seeing that if we ever have any summer, outside in the garden,
well,
on my garden furniture,
I'm thinking picnic quilt as well.
Put the back, make the back in that waterproof fabric that we sell, or ripstop or something like that.
And then it would be a nice picnic quilt.
Yeah.
But it's just fun, isn't it? Fun and pretty.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. £84.99. I'm going to do the pattern on its own now. Lots of people interested in it being a memory quilt, you see. Crazy Rain says good morning. Laurie says morning. Rained a lot last night, but sunny Suffolk this morning. Have a lovely day. Hello, Rebecca. That's Laurie.
Oh, hi, Laurie.
Who came dressed
I saw her at the Festival of Quilts.
Yeah, came dressed as Jenny Jackson, didn't she? Yeah. What she forgot, though, right, so Laurie, gorgeous Laurie, she's lost about 6 stone. She looks fantastic, but she came in a leopard print mini dress, right? Jenny Jackson's got the longer version. What Laurie forgot is that she was driving around in her little buggy, so we could see her knickers and everything. She didn't care. She was having a fantastic time. £9.99. £9.99 the pattern on its own. A bulging disc. It's a bulging disc. That's what Auntie Pauline's got. Another Pauline says, morning, John. Watching a bit before work. Shanaz says that shirt is perfect against the quilt. Thank you. Anyway, instructions on their own.
And it has got a tutorial with it.
Oh, it has got a tutorial that anybody can go and watch. It's not foundation. No. Right. It's simple, isn't it?
Yes. So I designed it specifically so there were no templates and no FPP, because I wanted it to be easy. I wanted it to be, that you could buy the kit and you could make it from the charm squares easily.
Right.
But also, if you wanted just the instructions, and if you want to do a memory quilt, you probably don't want it really difficult, do you?
No, but also, there's no triangular template.
No template.
I don't need one.
No, it's just done with a ruler and a pen.
A ruler and a pen. Did Kat get you the pen?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Got the pen, got the ruler.
£9.99. I'll tell you which ruler would be good for that, which Hannah keeps badgering them upstairs for. The ruler that Jenny Jackson uses. She's got this ruler that's about that long.
Oh, 12 inch by 2 inch.
No, it's a bit wider than 2 inches, isn't it? 3.5 or something like that. 4. Anyway, it's fantastic little ruler. We keep saying it says we need it because everyone keeps out when she uses it. Everyone asks for it. Be perfect for this. Anyway, £9.99. Loads of you coming in for the instructions. Not surprised. I haven't. Also, before we go on, can I show you the insides of the panels when I've done this? Because we haven't shown. Because you can buy the panels on their own. That's when I'll do it. You can buy the panels on their own. Because I haven't even shown you the pictures on the panels, have I? I'm not very good at this job, am I? I've got June first. So now remember, you get all 3 of these, June, July and August, but if you want to buy them separately, or you don't need, now if you're going to make it bigger, you don't need more panels because you get 120 of them and you only use 77. So that's 43 leftover ones. Right, so that's the bundle there. That's whole bundle. You get this in it, £14.99. They're gorgeous colours. If you want it separately, you might have another project you want to do. Beautiful, isn't it? So these are sweet peas.
Yes.
Designed by Amy, who a lot of you will have met at Festival of Quilts. She was the one with the Prosecco.
She had a lovely day. She had a
Well,
really
she was drunk
enjoyed it.
all the time, most of the
I
time.
thought she had a Prosecco afterwards.
No, it's while we were open.
Oh, really?
She kept saying, someone says there's a champagne bar here. Well, no, first of all, she said, someone said there's a gin bar here. So I said, there is, but there's also a bubbles bar. And she where? And I said, just go through the, where? She was like that desperate to get there. And then she came back and she'd fought her way through the crowd with these 2 glasses of
how
Prosecco.
funny.
Anyway, beautiful colours, fabulous June, this one. Oh, it's limited now on its own. Limited on its own. Susie Duncan, the magic pins are awesome. Susie, we moved on from magic pins now. Fabulous to work with, easy to handle. Have you woken up late then? She's obviously just watching the pins now. She's not caught up with us yet. Rebecca, I watched the tutorial premiere on your YouTube yesterday. You explained everything perfectly. Couldn't wait to purchase pattern this morning.
Thank you, Karen.
What were you wearing?
Nothing, I don't see
Nothing?
me. Nothing.
That's why it's very popular.
Yes. No, it's just my hands. Just my hands. How to cut it out and how to sew it together.
She wasn't naked beyond the hand. Susie Jug said, join the club on bulging discs and a burst fracture. Oh no! Yeah, I'll move on to the next panel. She's doing cake decorating this morning. Right. So this one here is July.
Roses.
Roses. Roses grow on you. Oh! Norman Vaughan. Do you remember?
I do. That's like 70s, isn't it?
Oh,
that
don't.
advert?
We talked about something the other day. Nobody knew what I was talking about. I can't remember what it was. I have to think now.
I remember that advert.
I remember that advert very well. And Mummy says, I'm going to be a proper little madam. I don't know. In the days when they made good adverts. So this one's $14.99. Oh, I had to do an advert yesterday. So Stuart's got his 2-year anniversary show coming up. And because Alan, who makes the videos, is going on holiday today, this isn't for a couple of weeks, so I had to film it for him. So watch out for that coming up. I don't know if Stuart will like it very much. Beautiful. That's your July one. Lovely. I like that there. That looks like this one here, sorry.
Yeah, no, I like that one.
You see, now, when I did West Side Story, we went and bought loads of 50s fabric for West Side Story when I did it at Mercury Theatre, Colchester. And there were a lot of fabrics like that in West Side
it's kind of
Story.
50s.
Beautiful.
I like the prints.
Yeah. Can only thank Amy for that. She's the skill.
She did all of the prints. I just sewed them together.
Yeah, you just go, roses.
Roses. In fact, that is exactly what I said. And this one I went, sunflowers.
For August.
August sunflowers. Obviously.
Already people checking out the sunflower one. I haven't got any sunflowers this year. I normally have loads in my garden.
I don't think I've even planted any.
No, I did.
Oh, that's a little
Oh,
bit
yours won't grow if
disappointing.
you didn't plant any. But
No.
Oh, now the greens in there are lovely. Very different.
Yeah,
the
they're
greens
lovely,
in
aren't they?
there.
But they actually work with the others.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing, is that it doesn't really matter what fabrics you use, to be honest, because they're all strung together with one string. It doesn't really matter. You could use all sorts of fabrics in it. I think because they're hanging together, they don't need to go together.
No, exactly.
So I was thinking, if you had like someone going off to university, wouldn't it be nice to make them a quilt from their clothes as a child? Wish I'd done that.
Yeah, but no, you don't.
I do, because then they could have taken it and put it on their bed. And
Yeah, but we've just seen a video of your children out drinking. Wouldn't last, fail. I won't say that, Hannah. No, I'm not going to say Hannah said they'd just be throwing up on it. That's nice.
But it'd be a
For
nice
Saturday
thing
morning.
to remember, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful. Repeat instructions. They are so megally popular. Megally popular. Instructions on their own.
And so you have 9 flags in each row.
Yeah.
So any more rows you want to do, you just, 9 and 8, and they're alternate.
Yeah.
You don't actually need that many to make it longer or bigger. But
Yeah.
it will fit the length of a bed.
Right. Now, width-wise then, if I put that on a double bed...
Yeah, there'll be a little bit of an overhang.
Okay.
And if you put it on a single, there'll be 12 inches.
Oh, so you could almost, if you're making it for...
I
you
worked
don't want
out-
to make it any thinner, you just want to make it longer, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, only because a double bed and a single bed are the same length.
Eh? What'd you say?
A double bed and a single bed are the same length. It's
Yeah,
a king bed.
as I was saying it...
The king size
Shut
is
up,
6
John.
is
Shut up,
longer.
yeah. No, because I was going, if you do it for single beds, you could take some of the width and add, but why would you? Oh, no, but I need to say, Rebecca Reed, this is a good conversation, right? I like my quilt to go up and over the pillowcases, so it does that. She likes hers to finish there, and then the pillows
go
go
a slight
over.
underlap.
Yeah, so they go slightly underneath.
A little bit. Yeah, I don't like it going
and
over.
And you tuck much in at the end?
No, so I have a 12-inch drop at the end, 12-inch drop at either side.
Yeah, but all my beds have got feet board.
Oh, well, yeah, in which case it might go over the end if you've got a footboard.
Oh,
But
okay.
if you haven't, I've done 12-inch drop either side and at the end, and then it just goes under the pillows because I don't like it going
Well, no,
over.
on the bed in the other bedroom, I've got I can tuck it down, so it was really lovely. But on my bed, it couldn't tuck down.
Right.
Anyway, over 100 of these have gone. Over 100. So I think a lot of you are going down the memory route, Ray. Or you may have, like we had those beautiful caves yesterday.
Yeah.
You bought those caves yesterday. How many were there? Something like 26 meters or something, and it wasn't there. There was so many fabrics and everything. So you could do basically all different flags.
Because you only need a 5-inch square.
Yeah,
so
you only need a
it's not
5-inch
lot,
square,
is it?
or you've got the photo paper coming up later. You could do faces. That'd be a bit frightening. Be a little bit frightening.
Well, yeah, you could. That'd be quite nice. Or you could embroider little messages. It'd be be a nice wedding quilt.
Yeah. There's all sorts. It's so versatile. You could use it for so many different things. Or like a baby's first quilt. And it could just be like the pink or the blue or whatever. We're not going down that.
Just spotty.
But then you could, in one of them, put their name and their date and everything like that.
Because it is easy peasy. That was the whole point. I didn't want it to be difficult.
Easy peasy. What are you saying, Han? Like a modern nursery, she's saying. Ooh.
Because I wanted it to be easy, so
Yeah.
there were lots of things I abandoned as
The
I
thing
went
is,
along.
you could make it in William Morris fabric and make it look classic. You
Yeah.
could do it in like bright KFI fabrics or geometric fabrics and make
And
it
with
very
the
modern and
background,
contemporary.
you just need something so you could have a dark background.
Yeah.
It just depends. You just got to make sure the flags stand out. That's the only thing.
Yeah. If you want to use naturally seeded, I've got it. Now, it comes in the bundle. You need 4 meters to do that size there. You need 4 meters, but this is if you just buy the instructions, you need 4 meters of it. But this is $3.79 for half a meter. You need 8 of those.
But if you go onto the website, I've listed, but on the instructions, everything you need to make it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So if you've bought the instructions and you want to know now what you need, I've put that on the listing.
Right, loads of people putting the 8 units into their baskets. Please be careful because it's not limitless what we've got in at the moment.
And it is lovely. That's my favourite naturally seeded.
I love naturally
Sort
seeded.
of goes with everything.
The thing is, have you ever made a quilt with calico?
Yes.
I just
love
think that
as
would
well.
be lovely.
I know. Well, I'm making one at the moment, but for me.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what you could do with this, right? You could just buy loads of calico, have the calico colour as the background, and then dye different colours or
gorgeous,
tie dye. Because with calico, dye is easy. Wash it first, right? And then you can, it takes dye really not cleverly, evenly. But if you then tie dyed it, so you could have tie dyed flags and all sorts, or you could get fabric paints. I've got them coming up later. You could do stripes, you could do spots, you could do whatever.
Yeah,
Very
I'm making a red and white quilt. Instead of the white, I'm using calico, and it looks fab.
Nice.
Love calico.
And where's that going then?
It's for my bed.
Oh,
I've
okay.
never made a quilt for my bed because I've never found the perfect pattern. But I found it a year ago.
Is it one of your own?
No, I just found it. I had to buy it from somebody in Canada, and I found it. Saw it on someone's Instagram.
Oh, wow.
And I've got a Super King bed, so it's massive.
And what makes... Oh, I'm not going to ask. We'll see a picture when it's made. Right.
It's made.
$3.79 for half a metre. You need 8 units if you're going to do this quilt. Naturally seeded cotton. Now, I've got the green poplin as well. If you did want to make it bigger or make your own and you still use the green. So how much of this have I got? Metre. So a metre is enough to do all those stripes plus the binding.
Yes. Yeah.
This is slightly wider. This is a cotton poplin, this one. Slightly lighter weight than your normal
It's just
quilting
you
weight.
need something that's going to hold the flags. So I decided a spot would do that. You need sort of you could do plain, but it's quite nice to put a bit of a print in.
Have I got raw edges to cover?
No.
No. So you could use ribbons or string or anything you wanted, really.
Oh, yeah, no,
just
you
to make it a bit different, give it texture.
True.
Is it placed on the top?
No, it's sewn in. It's
Oh,
pieced.
okay.
It's pieced. But you
Ignore me then.
Well, if you're choosing something, you could use plain, but it's nice if you use a tiny print like
Oh,
a
no.
spot
No,
or
I
a
agree.
gingham or something.
I agree.
It then holds it together. And choosing a colour's quite. If you've got a multicolour, I don't know. Just choose a colour you like. To be honest.
Oh, different colours.
Yeah, different strings.
Different strings. Susie Duncan said, I love calico too, something homely about it, but I'd love the time to make a quilt. Well, stop cooking so many cakes. You'd have time to make it. Karen from Wigan says Tula pink fabric will look fabulous, or a Halloween version on a dark background with spooky fabrics for the flags.
You could do a Christmas one, couldn't you?
Oh, a lovely Christmas one. Morning, gorgeous John. Oh, yeah, do you want these? And all, fab show, and you all sound like a crazy, fabulous, lovely group of bonkers sewers. Can I join your gang? From Kim in Chester. Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, you're in the gang.
You're in the gang already.
You're in the gang.
Kaif is exactly what I'll be using for mine. Can you tell me how many meters for the background fabric? 4. You need 4 meters for the background fabric.
But if you go on the website, it's in the product details.
Crazy Lorraine is holding an evening event for teenage cancer. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. So what's that going to do with this quilt? You're going to make it a celebration one to sell. You could do under a raffle prize. Raffle prize, yeah? Beautiful. Rightio. Moving on. Oh, Sharon, sorry. I'm finally going home today. She's not been poorly. She had to move out of house while the builders were in, right? This has been months. Kitchen not 100% finished. I hope you haven't paid them. That you'll never get it finished if you paid the final instalment. If you've paid them, no. Just a bit of decorating. So get time to do shopping. Soft furnishings especially. Oh, this would be beautiful in your new house. Beautiful. Bundle in the main graphics, pattern in the side graphics. Very, very busy for the pattern on its own. Should we do some sewing? Look, it's 25 to do some sewing.
I know, okay.
Sorry, we've been wittering away like crazy sewing people.
I'm just looking at time. So what I was going to do first of all was talk a bit about cutting, because if you are new to this, there's a lot of cutting and sub-cutting. And so if you are experienced patchworker, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But if you're not, you might think, well, how do I do that? So the most economical way and the easiest way to cut fabric, for this you obviously need lots of pieces. You've got rectangles to make the triangles, and you've got rectangles between them. And the easiest way to do that, rather than me say cut 170 rectangles, I've explained it in the instructions about sub-cutting.
Right.
So if you haven't done that, I thought I'd show you to start with. So pretend this is your 4 meters of fabric. I've only got half a metre here. So when you get your fabric, nearly all quilt, not all, but nearly all quilting fabric comes like this. So you've got a fold at the top and the 2 selvages will be together. Yeah. Because it comes on bolts. If it's on a roll, it won't be like this. Then you have to fold it in half. But most fabric comes on bolts.
Oh, yeah.
So when you need to cut that, if you've never done it before, get your cutting mat and place that fold. Ignore the selvages and don't even worry about them. Press it first. I did press mine.
I was going to say you wanted to press it first.
But it has been in my bag. If you've got Best Press or one of those starch savvy things, give it a press with that, because it just makes it more stable and easier to cut. So line up that foldy bit on the line of your cutting mat. So make sure your cutting mat is about 21 inches wide. And then don't worry about these, because you'll find if you look at this, the selvages don't meet up. Yeah. So just go by the fold at the top. That's the most reliable, because the selvage is always a bit wibbly anyway. And then start off by, even if you've just cut it and refolded it, these edges won't be even. One will be slightly wider than the other. They won't be sitting right on top of each other. And you know, I cut this to bring with me, and it's already started to fray. So to start off with, just trim the edge of it so you've got a lovely neat edge. And to do that, if you just line up your ruler on the mat, because you know it's straight there, so if you line it up there, nice and straight. So we're just going to trim that off. Okay, so now I've got a lovely neat edge. So don't move anything, just take that away. Now, in the instructions, there's various different strips you need to cut. It will say things like cut 10 5-inch strips, for example. I don't think it does say that, but yeah, it will say something a bit like that. So if you've got to cut a 5-inch strip, get your ruler. So it's really important you have a ruler that's about 24 inches long, because it will fit the half width of the fabric. So say if I wanted to cut a 5-inch strip.
Have you got the 6.5 one there? We've only got the 8.5 one in stock.
Oh, I just got it.
Oh, we got it in stock. Oh, sorry, I thought we hadn't got it in stock.
No, I just got it off the wall.
No, keep going. We're going to find it. I
have an 8.5 inch one at home.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to cut a 5-inch strip. So I know that's straight. So if I line up the 5-inch mark on that cut edge, then I know that this is going to be exactly 5 inches. So cut this. Now, if you've got to cut several strips, which you will have to, cut one and you can take that away, but don't move anything else, and then continue cutting the other. So even if you had to cut a 2-inch strip now, cut that. I would say once you get to cutting about 10 or 12 inches, re-straighten it again. You will probably have to move the fabric anyway, but even if you don't, just the tiniest bit, every time you cut a strip, if you're like a 1/16 of an inch out, by the time you've cut 5 strips, you're going to be quite a lot more.
I'm just going to do the maths then.
No, like half of you'll be a long way at it. We'll keep going. So just straighten it off, like I showed you before. Just straighten it off, and cut all of your strips first before you do the sub cutting, because it's just easier to have all your fabric laid out. Cut all of your strips, and then you can put those to one side and then sub cut. Right. So pretend I've cut loads of them, and I'm just going to show you about sub cutting. Sub cutting is all it is cutting something into smaller pieces.
Yeah.
So for this one, I'm going to keep that folded in half, because I know that in my instructions it says something like cut 20. I'm going to need more than one strip to get them. Lay it with the shortest selvage edge, because you'll always get one selvage edge which is slightly shorter than the other just because of the way it's folded. Lay that one on top so you can see. And in the same way as you did before, lie that nice cut edge straight with your cutting mat. Now you can cut it, you can open up the strip and do it that way, but if you've got to cut lots of strips from one, then you're getting 2 at a time. Always cut the selvages off first. The selvages have got little holes in there and they're more tightly woven, and they're not something you should be sewing with. So cut those well off.
Well off.
Well off.
The roll of the Bex is using going in the graphics now, $28.99. That's the 24.5 by 6.5 inches.
Okay.
That's the 28.5 by 6.5, which is one that loads of our designers all buy first of all. That's if you're going to invest in a creative goods ruler. But a lot of people, like, did you say you've got?
I have the 8.5.
Right. So I've also got. So that's the 6.5. I've also got it in the same length, because it's brilliant, because you can fold your fabric in half and go across it. But the width of this one is 8.5 inches. So it's that slightly wider.
I prefer that one. I have got a 6.5 and I've got an 8.5.
Yeah.
But it depends what you're using it for.
Yeah, exactly. You choose which one you want. I mean, if you're going to square off blocks and everything, this is brilliant, because it's 8.5 inches.
Yeah.
A lot of blocks are 8 inches, aren't they? So, right.
So fabric is this normal quilting fabric is 44 inches. That includes the selvage. So normally when you calculate to make a quilt, you have an allowable amount of 40 inches is usually what I allow. So that means I can cut off loads of the selvage. So now, say I've got to cut this into 2-inch strips, for example. It's really easy. So I know it's 5 inches wide. All I need to do now is place my ruler on the 2. And then if I want to cut another one, I'll just move it along and place it on the 4. Now I know you can do this if you've got a stripology ruler, but if you don't have one of those, what
I've got stripology coming up at 10 o'clock.
Don't move the fabric at all. Just lift the ruler very gently, and then I'll move it along to 6, and then just put it back down. If you make sure that the line at the top goes across and down, you've got a nice right angle. So you keep going like that, and there you see now I've got 2 by 5 inch strips. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
So if you just take the time to do that, you'll find making it a lot easier, because you've got a lot of rectangles to cut.
Pattern on its own, there are fewer than 30 now. Once you're all checked out, there are fewer than 30.
Right, so I'm going to show you how to make a triangle, a flag.
Pennant. It's a pennant.
Is it? I thought it was a flag.
Don't they call them pennants? Mesh on bottom. Oh, I love the quilt. Great great for Christmas fabric. Wendy, Susie's just messaged in and said, if you do it the other way up, it looks like a Christmas tree forest.
Looks like teeth.
So if you made it out of Christmas fabrics, turn it up the other way. Thank you, Wendy. Another message. Morning, great quilt. I've ordered the pattern and I'm going to make mine in Tilda.
Ooh, that would be nice.
I had a lovely holiday. Thank you.
I'd put calico with Tilda.
Oh,
I made something yesterday.
It's Janet,
with,
by the way, in Cornwall. That's
Liberty with calico yesterday. Gorgeous.
You've been very busy.
I know. Got a lot to do.
What about the housework and things like that?
I haven't got time for that. Don't be ridiculous. Housework. I've got sewing to do.
Oh.
Right, I have to read my instructions so I remember. So to make every single flag, you will need a 5-inch square.
Yeah.
And you will need 2 rectangles like that of your plain fabric. Measurements are all listed in the instructions. So what you do to start off with, friction pen, and ruler. I have my own.
Small ruler now.
Yes, this one is actually mine, so I will be taking it with me.
No,
So you
it
think
was
I'm
on.
stealing.
Oh no, sorry,
This one is actually mine. So I only have 3 rulers.
Oh,
I
do
I'd have
you?
more. I have a 6-inch one, an 8-inch one, and one of these.
Okay.
And I really need to get some more, but
Yes.
this is my favourite ruler.
Okay.
So what you do is you take, you draw a diagonal line, this one right, from the top right to the bottom left. You could use a pencil if you like, but I would go friction pen
Okay.
if I was you, because then you can get rid of it. Okay. Then you take your charm square and tape measure, and you measure 2 1/4 inches inwards from the bottom right hand corner, and make a little mark. This, I cannot tell you how long it took me to work this out.
Okay. And you're giving all your secrets away now.
Well, yes, I am. But it honestly took me so long to work out because I didn't want to use templates. Then you take this that you've marked and you place the bottom point on that 2 1/4 inch mark. I made many flags to work out that measurement. Pennants. In my instructions, they're all called flags.
Oh yes, Tilda would be lovely. Making a secret quilt at the moment for. Oh, I hope he's not watching. For my husband on our anniversary on Tuesday. I may have left it a bit late. Yeah, it is for Saturday. It is Saturday.
Just slightly. So now there you go. So it looks a bit odd, doesn't it?
Yeah,
in
very
the
odd.
instructions, there are photos of all of this, and it's all in the video as well. Now I'm going to sew along that line. So that's why really you need to use a friction pen, because it's not like one of those lines where, you know, like when you sew a 1/4 inch either side of it and you cut it off, you know, when you do half square triangles, you will actually be sewing on it.
Singular friction pen. Right, look, you can buy one green one for $3.99. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. I'm just showing you. We sell the green pen on its own, friction pen, for $3.99. Do not buy it. Oh no, because if you buy the pack of 4 for $10.99.
That's madness, isn't it?
It is, and the pack of 4, you get this lovely little stand, look. So it sits on your desk.
Is that the clicky ones? Are they the normal ones? Are they just the
Normal ones.
Nice.
It's got, how much is it a pen? £2.74 a pen.
It is worth it because now
And you
I
get
can.
this for free then.
Otherwise, I'd have to be. If I was using a pencil, I'd have to be really careful.
Yeah.
So, right. So now I've sewn that in place along the line. So that's the other thing with this being easy. You just got to sew on the line. Right. Give it a press to set the seam and remove the pen.
Oh, Alan's still in bed. Apparently, he's not
Now,
watching
the
the telly.
most important thing is do not cut it. at
Don't
this
cut
stage.
it.
Don't cut it, because what we need to do, this is going to form the edge, is fold this over so it meets the corner. So if you have drawn it slightly wrong or sewn slightly over the wrong side of the line, because fabric is beautifully
Can you
stretchy.
move to your right a little bit, please, Bex?
Oh yeah, because it's beautifully stretchy, you can pull it over. So make sure those corners meet and the edges meet, and give
So
it a
don't cut
press.
it,
Do
fold
not
it
cut
and press it.
because this allows for any slight irregularities. Right, then what you can do is cut this. You can use a pair of scissors, depends how you feel, but cut it outside the line. I cut it to about 1/4 inch outside. Honestly, when I made all 77, I did a lot of it by hand. Make one, what I'd say for this is make one.
Yeah.
And so you know how it works, and then make all of them. And I chain pieced them. So I sewed like all of them, one after another,
Yeah.
and cut them. But make one just so you know what you're doing to start
Yeah.
with. And then trim that along there, and then give it another quick little press just to put it back. So that's one side. So the thing is with not using templates and not using FPP, you can't have it all. So what the downside of this is that you do have fabric left over.
Yeah, but they're big enough pieces to put in your
Keep them though.
Keep them, yeah.
Because those are little scraps,
Yeah,
aren't they?
the only thing that no. Normally, when it's a half square triangle or triangles, you can cut it off, put them together, and you can make a half
You
square.
could. Well, I wonder whether you could sew those together.
Well, no, because it might make a fun. Oh,
You could, couldn't they?
and does it make a rectangle?
Well, it would do, wouldn't it? Once it was sewn, yeah, it would make a
Oh.
half square rectangle.
Oh no, fantastic, good, brilliant for borders and
Yeah.
things.
So keep them.
Yeah, definitely.
But those-
so you can't stitch it at the same time because it's on a different angle, isn't it?
Yes.
You know what I mean? When you do the square, you sew a line that you're going to
Yeah,
sew
no,
and
yes.
another line 1/2 inch in. You can't do that. You've
No,
got to
you
take them
can't.
away.
Which is what I tried to do. I spent ages working
Yeah.
out, but no, you can't.
Perfect, doesn't
you
matter.
have to do it this way, because I tried to do it as a half square rectangle, and then I didn't get the flag. Also, because I was limited to a charm square, it needs to be 5-inch squares, I needed a slight more of a rectangle, otherwise my flag was very small. Right, so once you've done that, you take the other flag rectangle.
The iron's in the way. Can you move the iron to one side? Sorry.
And draw a diagonal line from the top left to the bottom right. It is, and it won't, you can't, one won't work for the other, they have to be the other way round, because otherwise they don't work. So, there you go.
So you do half of them right to left and half of them left to right.
So what you can do is, like I say, once you've made one,
mark all
then
of
mark them all. I mean, before you even start the quilt, what I did do is I got all of my squares and I laid them out on the kitchen floor, because they're in rows of 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8. And if you want to make sure
your kitchen's not that big, Hannah.
You like the look of them, they're in the right order. They're harder to lay out once they're in flags.
Yeah.
They're easier to lay out when they're just squares, because they just flop better.
Right, okay.
And then stand on a chair and take a photo.
Oh, be careful, please be careful. You're standing on the chair.
So
you didn't do random then?
Planned random.
Okay.
Well, because otherwise, it's up to you. You could just go.
Well, you got 43 left over, so if you don't like where one of them is, you can just.
But I just wanted to be sure that they were in the, because I wanted them to be more vaguely evenly spaced. I had the same number of each month in anyway. But it's easier to do that than laying these on the floor.
Yeah.
So then you see, you can then make all of these, and then you can use your photo to put them in the order you want. Right, so now I've drawn that line there.
Yeah.
Get your flag and do, I've got to get the right side, don't I? 2 1/4 inches from the other side.
Oh, so it's crossing over.
Yes. It does say all in here. I kind of coloured them in so that I remembered, because you've got to get them right in the right place.
Did you use a highlighter pen? A friction highlighter pen?
You could, can you tell they're too thick? So from the bottom left, and then take this one that you've made, and exactly the same way, pin it in the bottom. I just put a pin there to hold it, and then put that one in the top, and it will fit exactly, because I worked that out so it would fit exactly. There we go. And then pin it either side. So if you make sure, because you're probably going to chain piece these, pin away from the line, and then you don't have to take out any of the pins, which makes sure.
So you're saying on the line?
Actually on the line itself, which is why you really do need to use a friction pen, because it's not like when you're doing half square triangles and you're cutting along the line, you're sewing on the line. So if
Julie says, my cat is fascinated with watching your hands on TV today. She's got even closer to the TV to watch as her eyesight isn't great. That's your, give what the YouTube videos on for you when you're not there. Of Rebecca Reed's hands.
Of hands. Give it a press again, because you want to set the seam. And then, again, do not cut it. Fold it over so that the corners meet. And give it a press. And then you can cut it, trim it. So you can choose whether you prefer to trim it with scissors, or whether you want to use a rotary cutter. It doesn't really matter. Just fold it back slightly. And again, you can do all of this in one go. So do all of them, do all the cutting, all the sewing and everything. But you do have to sew on one at a time, or it doesn't work. And that is a flag pennant.
Pennant.
You see, and what's the good thing about it is that this will be 1/4 inch up, just a little bit less than 1/4 inch up from the bottom.
Yeah.
So when you sew them in place, you'll have a little bit there.
Right.
And also you get a slight straight bit at the top.
Right.
When you sew the flag on, just because of the way it works, gives it that kind of flag look.
Brilliant.
Then you make loads of them. I'll show you. I've made.
No, that's fine. I'm just going to say to everyone, we are going to go over slightly, because I know people like to know what's going on. Don't worry though, Sandi Chocolate Chip Cookie will get her full hour, because we'll go over into the My Tools hour after it. So don't be saying, oh, did you? I just want everyone to get as much sewing in as possible, that's all.
Well, just tell me when to stop. So,
Stop!
So when you've made them all and you've worked it all out and you've made sure they're all the right order, put them into piles and label them. Row 1, row 2, row 3. So row 1 has 9, row 2 has 8, alternately like that. Because I didn't want them all underneath each other. I wanted them staggered. Okay. Which is why they have different numbers. So you then have special rectangles called vertical sashing strips.
Yeah.
And then you've obviously got lots and lots of flags. So what you do with row 1 is you put a flag and a vertical sashing strip and a flag. I'll have that one.
Get the right order.
I didn't know that. This was more random because this was just my one for
This
the
is
demo.
proper random.
And then you join them together, and then I've made the rest of the row.
Okay, voila.
Da, 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 da. So that's what it will look like. When you sew them together, I did a whole row in one go. So lay them all like this, and then pin them, and then go and sew them, and then that's row one. Keep these, if you are fussed about the order, keep these little labels pinned on.
Right.
Because it's not till you get to the very end and
That
you've sewn all the O's
together.
together. Otherwise, I didn't to start with. It was really annoying, so I had to keep looking at my photo. You might not care what order they're in, but you might do. So when you sew the vertical sashing strips on, make sure that the triangle, the bunting flag, is on top because of the seam.
Yeah.
You will also find that there's a little bit that you need to cut off. There's a little bit here where it folds over. Just a little bit you'll need to snip off. You can do that when you're trimming it, or do it now, it doesn't really matter. But anyway, make sure the flag is on top, and the reason for that is because you have a seam here. Because all the seams are pressed over to one side because of when you pressed it over, you want to make sure they stay like that because it will just make it flatter.
Yeah.
So sew it from the bunting flag side. So what you'll find is if you pin the whole row together, you'll have the pins alternately on different sides. So just so rather than sew, God, I've just messed up that seam allowance now. Going so fast, that's funny, isn't it? There we go, there's one.
Yeah.
So when you then sew that one will be on top there. So
Right.
you will have your pins on opposite sides.
Yeah.
So give that little bit of trim and sew that one on. And just go slowly, not like I did, so that you keep that seam allowance nice and flat.
Okay.
It's easier when you're working from the top.
So when we've done a row,
Yeah, so that's how you sew them together.
Yeah.
And then that would then join on to that one, and that's the whole of row one.
lovely.
Row two is different because
You
row
start
two
with
is
the divider first.
row two is staggered. Oh, it's here. So that has in order to make it, I've done all the measurements so that they hang exactly in the centre.
Right.
So with row two, you join them all together like this. And instead of having a flag on the end, you have a wider sashing strip.
Not the same size
No,
as
it's
the
called,
normal.
there's vertical sashing strips and there's outer vertical
Okay.
sashing strips, and an outer vertical sashing strip is wider than the sashing strip.
Lovely.
So the even number rows have those on so that it all evens up.
Lovely.
Once you've done that, you then sew the string.
Got 2 minutes.
Okay, I won't join together. The strings, just a tip, are all joined together because they are too wide for the fabric. So when you join them together, cut the selvage off and join them with straight seams. They don't need to be diagonal seams.
Oh, okay.
I only do diagonal seams when I'm doing binding, not for
Right.
things like this. So that sews across the top of there like
Right.
that. When you then put the whole thing together, so when you're sewing these, you will have a seam in all of these bunting strings.
Right.
Try and alternate where those seams are.
I can't even see them.
I know you can't see them, but because there's also a strip of fabric that goes underneath,
Yeah.
which is seamed. If you have
Right.
all of the seams on one side, which would probably be your natural inclination because you
Yes.
do it the same way, you might notice
Yeah.
that because there's quite a lot of there'll be
Yeah.
18 seams. If they were all on one side, it might just show up a bit more. So all I'd say is when you put your strings on, put some on one side and one on the
Okay,
other side.
so you've got a green string at the top, and then you've got a sash at the bottom
Yes.
of the pennant,
Yes.
and then you just join all. So
Yeah.
do you put that on
Yes.
now? So you've got a wider row,
Yes. So you
and then
have-
you sew the rows together.
Yeah, so you've got your row, you have your string, and then you have your horizontal sashing strip
Yeah.
like that, which is straight seamed. And then you would have your next string
Right.
and your next row.
So now, when you made them, did you make each row individually and
yes,
then sew
I made
them?
that as a unit.
Yes, until you make however many of those
Yes.
there are, and then you start
Yes,
sewing them together.
then you sew together. So you make that as a whole unit. So
Yeah.
string, flag, sashing
Yeah,
strip.
that's a unit.
That's
So
called
then you sew
bunting
1
row
and 2 together, 3 and 4
Yeah,
together, 5 and 6 together, so you've only ever got 2 strips. Then you start sewing those together, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that, yes, you make like whole units and sew whole units together, and then it has a border around the edge.
Yeah.
And then for the quilting, I did that by machine, but on my machine, it's nothing fancy. All I did with it is I measured, I can't remember, I think it was about 1 inch either side.
Yeah.
And I just drew lines, so I didn't have to start and stop.
Yeah.
And I just sewed all the way down.
Oh, so go over the top
all the way
of
along. And then with this, so, and what happens, amazingly, I can't remember how wide it was, but it will meet.
Oh.
Do you see how it meets at the points? And then I sewed about 1/4 of an inch either side of the strings to make them stand out. The other thing is when you have joined the bunting string in place and you press the seams, press them so that the fabric is on top of the string, and it makes it stand out a bit.
Perfect.
Because it actually butts up exactly.
Shh. Thank you.
That's it.
That's it.
All top tips over.
Right, here we go, the bundle. The bundle here for the whole quilt is £84.99. What you get in that is you get the instructions. Just wait for the camera to come over. Instructions, you get 3 panels, you get June, July and August, 3 panels. You get 1 metre of the poplin with the green dot on it. No, green fabric with the white dot on it. And you get 4 metres of naturally seeded cotton. That's the whole bundle. If you want the pattern on its own, which has been hugely successful today, because I think a lot of people will do the memory quilt thing, or you've already got your panels, because we've sold the panels all on Monday. You had the 5-inch squares on Monday, didn't you?
We did, yes.
So people might have already got their panels, and they're thinking, oh, I'll just get the pattern and then buy a bit of naturally seeded, a bit of the green, and I'll be fine. £9.99 the pattern now. Stock-wise. Oh, right, there are fewer than 20 now, or total, like, fewer than 20. Make sure you check out on that. Lots of people got them in their baskets. If you want the naturally seeded cotton, you need 4 metres. If you're going to do the background of that quilt, you need 4 metres naturally seeded cotton. So you'll need to buy 8 units. Okay, can I just tell you, over 200 of those are gone.
Wow.
I know.
Well, I hope, send me photos.
Janet on the bottom. Wonderful customer service team. I ordered 8 units, then changed my mind and wanted 10 units to make it a little bit bigger. Thank you, from Janet in Fairburn. They are brilliant, aren't they, Janet? They're only upstairs. They're just up there. Oh, I've got a question. Oh, no, I can't ask on it. Well, no, because we're having a charity coffee morning and it tells us which room it's in, but I don't know what that room is. And I've never heard of the room that it's in. Have you looked at the poster on the door?
What charity coffee morning?
We're having a charity coffee morning here, like from Macmillan's, and it's in July. No, it can't be in July.
Oh, okay. But you don't know where it is?
September, right. But what's the room it's in? The contact centre. It's called the contact centre.
Where's that?
Where's that? No! Maybe they're not inviting me because they don't want contact with me. Right, so that's
Maybe
the
it's
whole
the
of that.
non-contact centre.
The non-contact centre. That's the bundle, that's the pattern, that's the naturally seeded. But I've got loads of other things I've got to show you. So, right, that was the summer quilt. If you want the spring quilt, that's this one here, the star one here. So there's that one there. Oh, there it is, on a brick wall somewhere in Somerset.
The wall at the end of my road.
Oh, the wall at the end of the road. Oh, and cats go over there and hold it up with Rebecca Reed. Right, so that one you get your cream fabric, you get your 3 soft pastels, and then that one you get March, April and May panels.
But you can use, again, you can use this, any charm squares to make this one.
Eh?
Well, you can use any charm squares, so then you can use this as a memory
But if you
quilt.
look, the stars, it's not, the charm squares aren't just in the middle of the stars, you've used the charm squares as the actual points of the stars as well.
Yes.
So that's the spring version, which is different obviously to the summer one. There it is, that's that. Next, pattern of the summer one on its own. We are loving your patterns today. Loads of people taking that one on pre-order already. Good morning, gorgeous Rebecca Reed. Oh, and John Scott. Happy sewing from Christine.
Oh, thank you, Christine.
We saw Christine at the Festival Quilts on the first day.
Yeah.
Hi to you both. Hope you had a great holiday, John, where you were missed. Have a great day, Craig and Dan in Suffolk. Thank you. You were supposed to come to Festival of Quilts, weren't you? Didn't get to meet you in the end. Too busy in the salon.
Oh.
Right, next. Panels on their own. Yeah, you did have cardboard, John, to keep you company while I wasn't here.
I know, I've noticed you're in the corridor.
I know, it's terrifying when you walk.
Stuart and I are in the garage.
Oh, I wonder where... I thought you two must have taken yours home.
No, I went into the garage to find something and I opened the door and there was Stuart waving at me. I honestly thought he was standing there. I really jumped this morning.
Right, I've got the panels on their own. It was launched in February, so this was the first one. February was... What are those flowers then?
Snowdrops and
Snowdrops
grape
and
hyacinths and crocuses.
Snowdrops and daffodils.
So you could use that for this quilt.
Yeah. If you've got the quilt pattern on its own, you can use any of these. You can use any 5-inch squares, basically. So that was February. Then I had March, which was your...
daffodils.
Daffodils. Oh, I love this one because I remember doing this one. The daffodils with the blue, light blue and white tiles. That's February. Then we had March. Oh! No, that was March. This is April. This is April.
Tulips.
Tulip. No, it confused me because normally you start with January, but you start in February for some reason, didn't you?
Because of the Sewing Street birthday. I know. Well, when we started the block of the month the year before, we launched it on Sewing Street. They said, do it on Sewing Street's birthday, which was February. So then we obviously then had to keep that going until the next January. So then we had to start. So maybe we shouldn't do another one.
Yeah.
Because it always starts in February.
Tulips. You could do one with faces of Hannah on if you want to frighten the children. May. Oh, on the printing paper. Yeah, still frightening, huh? There you go. That one's May. Are they peonies?
Peonies, yes.
I love peonies.
Peonies and
mine weren't very successful this year, I'm afraid, in my garden.
Mine are very leafy, but there's not a
Yeah.
flower
Oh,
to
no,
be
very,
seen.
very bushy, but very few flowers.
Lots of glossy leaves, but no flowers.
Then we had June is busting out all over.
Who's June?
It's a song, Hannah. June is busting out all over. We've seen this already. Look, there you go, the sweet pea. Single figures on the sweet pea. John, I work in the contact centre in East Lothian. We'll make a coffee for each time. I don't think we're coming to your contact centre though, Kay, my love.
Should we get a minibus and go up to East Lothian?
Got July now.
For the coffee morning. I don't even know what a contact centre is. Is it where you contact people?
Yeah, but where is it? Which room in this building is it?
I have no idea. And what is a contact centre?
Is that... Well, no, because we're not even allowed in that room. No, because she's saying it's the customer service team room, but we're not even allowed in there, and they've got to fob in and out. They have their phones outside. I so wouldn't leave my phone outside. I know!
How they're not stolen?
Because we're a very trusted building.
I mentioned that once. I thought, if any ever gets stolen, they'll think it's me.
Yeah. Well, they think it was you
well,
anyway.
they have like little shelves outside the room with their phones in.
Yes, for data. The reason I just explained why we're not allowed in and they're not allowed to take their phones in is for data protection. So that all of your information is completely safe. That's why. So we wouldn't be allowed to go there for a coffee morning, would we? So I'm thinking maybe it's the canteen that they've just called the contact centre. I don't know. It's
what is a contact centre?
What, in that office there?
Is it for contacting somebody? What is a
I
contact
don't know.
centre?
You look at the poster as you go now.
Okay.
Yeah. Isn't it funny? Spent 3 years trying not to touch anybody, stand 2 metres apart, don't touch anyone, don't contact anyone. Now we're having a meeting in a contact centre. Anyway, they're not strawberries, they're sunflowers. Sunflowers. Okay, my peonies haven't bloomed since I bought them 3-4 years ago. Janet, you were ripped off.
Yeah, mine do always. And
mine normally do.
Rubbish gardener, so they must be a good plant.
Yeah.
But not this year. And my hydrangeas have been dodgy this year.
Oh, now I've got a hydrangea that Laurie bought me a couple of years ago. Thought she'd killed it in the snow and the ice. Beautiful. But the other three that she didn't.
I've got my whole front garden full of them, and normally because they're white, they're beautiful. But they've gone really odd this year. Too much rain, even though they like rain.
Yeah. Next. Oh, okay. What month's that then? Yeah, hang on then. So we've got April. Here's a pattern. That's all right. April was a notebook cover, which is why she was in the garage earlier looking for it.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for the book covers.
Book covers. Hang on, it's a tablet case, not a book cover. It's a tablet case.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's that one there, which is that one there.
No, I'm looking for the book covers that went to the Festival of Quilt.
Poor old Sandi chocolate chip cookies going to get a what's it today. Well, no, because she came in this morning. We were in a meeting in here waiting for her, and she didn't come in. So she thought, I was like, come in. And now she'll be sitting there going, oh, it's 10 past, so they want me. We'll say all the other months are available on the website because it is 10 past, we've got to go.
Yeah. They're all there.
So when are you in next? Because you're going home now. Or you'll be late for your meeting with Amy.
Yeah, I've got to be there at 9:30.
Yeah.
I am presenting on Monday.
And do you know what you're doing?
Not really.
No.
I do. I've looked, but I can't remember. I know I've got Sam Sabido.
Oh, Sam Sabido. You must have another guest as well.
I have.
Oh, well, now how embarrassing that you can't remember now.
And I read it as well. Oh, I can't remember. But I have got.
Yeah.
I have got Sam.
She's going to tell me now. You got what?
Sam's got a new crochet kit.
Oh, you got a brand new guest?
I have got a cross stitch.
Sarah Wright.
Yes, cross
Sarah
stitch.
Wright,
brand new guest.
Right, got to go. I'll see you in 4 minutes. Sandi chocolate chip cookie will be here making this quilt. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Sandi Chocolate Chip Cookies with us now. That's not her real name. That's my affectionate name. But say hello, Sandi.
Hello.
What is your real surname?
It's Millichip Massocchi.
Of course it is.
Which
Chocolate
is
Chip
so
Cookie.
easy.
So it's half.
Mine goes back a long way to France from Normandy, we've discovered. And Andrew's is Italian, so the Massocchi is Italian.
How lovely. Now, I believe, before we get on with that, first of all, we will be using all the time up that we need. There's not a huge, Sandy's not got a huge demo to do because there's two blocks, but they're identical. It's gorgeous quilt. I'll get on with it in a second. But first, after today, you're off on holiday.
I know.
For how long?
2 months.
How blissful.
I know. We've been planning it for about 4 years to go to the World Cup in France. So that's what we're doing.
Football?
No, rugby. Rugby World Cup.
Twickenham. Go to Twickenham. That's the home of rugby. Don't need to go to France.
We're Welsh.
Oh, okay.
So no, we're going to France. So we're going
all
over France.
Oh, just France this time?
Yes, just France.
Because I've been telling you when you go to France and Italy, but it's just France.
Next year we're going to Italy, but this year we're just going to France in our camper, yeah.
So you're not just going to watch rugby though, you're going to eat a lot of food and drink a lot of wine.
And get lots of inspiration as well, because I just love France. And there's loads, the light, the colours, the food, everything.
Oh, so you're taking your crayons with you and everything?
I'm taking my sewing machine. It's coming in the camper van with us.
No!
Oh, yeah. Sewing machine's there. In fact, I've got more sewing stuff in the van than clothes.
I bet they love you when you get to customs and they go to
rummaging through all the cereal, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Right, okay, so that quilt there, it's already selling, it's already going. It's called Beautiful Green. It's by the original Morris & Co. And now, how much fabric do I get in here? Over 7 metres of fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? So no special graphics in this one because, surprise, surprise, there's going to be a crash. There's going to be a crash, right? Now, it's already selling at £199. If you are one of the people who've already checked out, don't worry because you will pay the final price. Now, I don't know where we're going, but Hannah's promised me a really, really lovely price. So normally, our ones that are £199, it's on three-way split pay as well, will go to £179, I'd say. £179, which would be a fantastic price for this. Do you want me to show first before you crash, or do you want to crash first? Right. Lots of people. Yeah. So we'll crash. There's a crash coming, but first of all, I want you to see what you're getting for your money, because this fabric is just... If you've bought one of these before, you'll know that the quality of this fabric is just incredible, which makes it easier to sew. And it's not a difficult quilt, even though it looks like it's got lots and lots going on, it's not a difficult quilt to do. So the Beautiful Green quilt is here. You get all your instructions, your list of your fabrics there, how you make it, and then how you put your blocks together. As you can see, it's block 1 and block 2, but they're almost identical. Almost identical. Right, look at the... Oh. It's an unusual coloured tissue paper. Oh. Now, you see this fabric here? I've seen this fabric before because we've always said of these pomegranates or apricots. I've never ever noticed this beautiful splash of blue. I think it's the only bit. There's just the little flowers, look. How gorgeous is that, look? How beautiful. It's just called fruit. That one, fruit. You see, because I think they look like hamburgers there. But that little flash of blue there, it's just gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Just adds to it, doesn't
stunning.
it?
Yeah.
So that's that one. Then you also get, look at that. Now, you see, that print looks bigger than usual. You see, we've seen that kind of vine or bough print quite often, but it looks like it's bigger, and the colour is so uplifting, isn't it? Let's have a quick look at that one. Oh, you see, that's beautiful. So that's in. Oh, that's only in your squares in the middle.
Yeah.
And that one's called Stand and Lily. Stand and Deliver, as Adam Ant used to say. Then we've got that beautiful, now that is that beautiful Cotswoldy green. The colours are just beautiful, aren't they? So that one there is in your half square triangles.
Yeah, there's quite a lot, there's a lot in the squares as well.
And squares as well. So you're going to, oh, look at it. Look at that's like if you go to a posh Cotswold house and they painted the window frames and the door. That colour. Yeah. The lady opposite me, Vivienne, she's done I hardly live in a Cotswold cottage, but she's done her garage doors. Now, I thought we weren't allowed to paint our garage doors, but she's just done hers. Chrysanthemum Tonal, that one's called. Oh, I'll do a quilt. I'll paint a quilt block on my garage doors. Can you imagine? Then I love this one.
Isn't that lovely?
This is beautiful. Now, we've seen this one before. Now, this one does have a direction. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter, though.
No.
Because it's in half square triangles. Now, isn't that funny? You're just going to get glimpses of this one because they're all cut into half square triangles. But beautiful, isn't it? Let's just see what that one's called. I want to say Meadow Sweet. That one's called Meadow Sweet. Then my favourite William Morris fabric. I love this fabric. When we were at Sewing Quarter, this one's called Small Pimpernel. They also do it in Large Pimpernel. We did it in like an aquary blue by the half metre. And I literally went, got this, sold out. And it just says Art Nouveau, doesn't it?
It's just William Morris as
beautiful.
Well, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's like kind of pre-Raphaelite as well, isn't
it? Just the flow of the flowers on it, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely love that one. Now, I haven't crashed yet, caution stock's gone already, and there's loads of people in baskets. And then the honeysuckle. Whoever's chosen the fabrics for this quilt have done, because sometimes you'll say, oh, gorgeous, and I've got a green one, the blue one, gorgeous, I've got a yellow one. Every single fabric in this quilt is exquisite. Look at the honeysuckle. Beautiful. Morning, John and Sandy. What a gorgeous quilt. I love William Morris fabrics. One day I'll make a bed quilt. Steph, today. Do it today, Steph. So you get all of those fabrics. You get all of the instructions in the beautiful box. Now, it should be $199.99. Hannah's promised you a nice crash. I'm guessing $179.99. Because that's what we normally do with £199 quilts. Did you hear that sharp intake of breath then? It wasn't me. $149.99. Now, it's still on split pay. Still on. Now, let's have a look at a three-way split pay too. Oh, so it's £50. So you pay $49.99 today, $49.99 a month. No interest. We charge no interest. Now, I'm not going to go on and on because it's Sandy's out of this one, but you know what's happening with interest rates at the moment. Do you know what I mean? So we do not charge any interest whatsoever. So you can spread the cost. Back in my mum and dad's day, they were like, if we can't afford it, we'll save up for it, we don't do tick. Now, different world, completely different world. Yeah. But take advantage. We've done this to help you, right? No interest. We charge no interest whatsoever. So you know that for the today, and then for 2 months after that, you'll pay $49.99. And now today, if you haven't bought anything else yet, you'll have to have $3.95 added to today's payment for your post and packaging. But that's it. Oh, it's beautiful. Right, check out. Whilst Sandi Millichip chocolate chip cookie, I can't even say it now, makes us, now it's quite simple, isn't it? Am I going to come over and join you? Is that all right?
Yes, oh, please do.
Half the stock's gone.
Oh, hello, my lovely. I love your shirt.
Oh, right, half stock's gone, the rest of it's in baskets. Morning, I had to buy this one as soon as I saw it from Karen in West Yorkshire. Yes, Karen, it's beautiful, isn't it?
The picture on the front of the box doesn't
do it justice,
at all. Because I looked at it, I thought, oh, it's nice, it's William Morris. I love William Morris material as well. And opened it up, and like you, I opened it, I was like, oh, I like this, I like this one. And the material is just a gorgeous quality as well. Absolutely stunning.
The quality is amazing, but also there's not one fabric in there that you go, oh, I might swap that out.
No.
Every single fabric is gorgeous, isn't
and
it?
this one that you said is directional, but it always goes that way because it's a half square triangle. Because I looked at mine and thought, why can't I get mine going? But they all seem to be going that way as well. So I thought,
okay.
So I hadn't done it wrong when you asked me.
No.
This morning.
But then if you turn the quilt up that way, they'll all be going upwards. Yeah.
So it just depends. So I think all of them can be directional,
but I don't.
It doesn't really matter.
No.
When you see it, it really doesn't matter. So I wouldn't worry too much about it being directional at all.
So did you say both blocks are identical?
Very similar. Right. So we've got. That's right. So we've got different colourways in both of them. So you've got the different centres and then the different half square triangles at the side. But then you've got a plain square.
So if I turn that one way around.
So you've got a plain square. You see, you don't because it's meant to be like this. So you've got a plain in the right and the left and the right, and then you've got a plain in the right and the left.
That's when you sew it together.
That's right. Yeah.
But if you make
them. You can make them.
They are exactly. Hang on, so turn that one that way, that one that way. So you've got half square triangle, half square triangle, half square triangle, solid.
Yeah.
Half square triangle, half square triangle, solid. So they are identical. It's just when you sew them together, you flip one.
That's right. Yes.
Brilliant. So
I think it's a lovely beginner's quilt.
Well, yes, because it's not difficult, is it?
And it's the material that makes the quilt, really, which is so good, isn't it? So it's just literally made up of squares and half square triangles. So it's really, the instructions are brilliant as well. So I would you wash this fabric or not before you made the quilt?
I wouldn't wash a quilt fabric for it because I like to wash it afterwards so it goes like that. Because I love quilts when they've been through I'm loving my quilts because they've all been through because the cats keep doing their business on it and everything, so they go through the wash and they do that. So they go through the washing machine all the time and they're getting to that stage where they look like an antique quilt, and I like that. But a lot of people do wash their quilt, but for dressmaking, always.
Definitely,
right?
Because if you wash it afterwards, then it's
but
definitely.
This because I like to see it.
I do as well. But I iron them all, and I put like a best press or
starch taffy or something like that
on it because it's lovely material anyway. But it just makes it easier to cut out.
So you do that before you even start cutting?
Yes. So I get all the material out, and I just iron all of it, and I put the starch press on it as well.
Right.
Best press.
Yeah, best press, starch taffy, whatever.
And then I start cutting.
Okay, so there's too many people in baskets. You need look. We've only been on it 2 minutes. You've got to check out if you want it. What a lovely quilt! A great one to start quilting from Liz. Now, Liz and Brian have been to. They've been to Llandudno on an organ playing fiesta, whatever it's called. What do you call it when you go for 3 days? Organ, they play. And I said to Liz, oh, never mind. She went, what do you mean? I'm one of the judges. So I was like, Anyway, that's where they've been.
Llandudno is lovely, isn't it?
I love Llandudno.
So do I,
Right, so we've sprayed it, we pressed it, best press.
Yep, and then you label all the material. So it tells you in your brochure which ones to label, which ones. So you've got A to E, I think it is, or F. All the material, and you've got plenty of material as well. You've got quite a bit left over as well. When you cut it. So you've got plenty in your stash as well. So it's quite nice.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are just strips. So you've got your squares, and then you subcut those into squares.
Oh, like we were just doing with
That's
Rebecca.
right. And then you subcut those again into your half square triangles.
Oh, okay.
And I always have little bags, so I've got my little bags.
Oh,
so
my word.
I know, yes, very organised. So I always put like A fabric, B fabric, and the size of it all. So you've got it all in here.
Right.
And then so you've got everything here that you can just then collect together.
Of course. So now, are the half square triangles, are they put together in the old-fashioned way where you sew two triangles together?
Yes.
So there's no place, sew through the middle, trim down?
No, just cut in half, so like this. So you
so
cut them in half.
traditional
It's a traditional
piecing.
way to do it as well, yeah. So the only thing I was going to do is sort of like piece these. So you have to do 10 of these for going round it. So because you've got your two plain ones,
yes,
and then the rest are the half square triangles, you've got your 3, 2, 2 and your 3 here. So you need 10 altogether.
Lovely.
So I've made some of them, but I thought if anybody hasn't sort of pieced, because it's a very good quilt for starting quilting, I thought I can just show you. So this is a great foot on this machine for the 1/4 inch, because it sort of lines it up. So as well as being a 1/4 inch on the machine, because most machines you can move it for a 1/4 inch, and then with the foot, if you can get a 1/4 inch foot, there's got a little guide on the side of it.
Which comes with this machine. This is the 680.
Which is fabulous. I love this machine. And so it guides at the side. I'd always put it a little bit lower as well. It goes when you put your 1/4 inch foot on, it goes to 1.8.
Yeah.
Now, I put it up a little bit, so I put it to 2.2.
Okay.
So 2.2.
Yeah.
And the reason you want that is because you don't want to reverse at either end to sort of hold it. So if it's quite a small stitch, it's likely to hold better.
Yeah.
So got it down, and I'm just literally going to. Now I've just put a pin in it just to hold it. I think when you've sort of starched it as well, it will hold together quite well.
Yes, of course, it
and
makes
if
it more
you
stable.
put too many pins in and too many clips in, that can sort of make it too wobbly as well.
Yeah.
So I tend to put one clip in the middle. I'll go halfway along and then hold it, and just make sure that you're following that guide at the side or the side of your foot.
Also, if you've got a sewing machine, because obviously you're starting at a point.
Yes.
And a lot of sewing machines don't like starting
They
at a
don't,
point.
no.
And what they'll do is they'll go and take it
delete
all
it.
down with them.
Yeah.
If your machine does that, start about 3/4 of an inch in, or 1/2 inch in. That's where you start. Then go back and then come forward. Only because that way your machine's then up and running and it's not doing the first stitch through a corner, and that way you'll notice it doesn't go
Or
through.
you can put, if you've got a spare bit of fabric,
Yeah.
put that in front
Donkey.
of it, and then sort of so it'll follow it
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
So that's quite a good one. Or you can actually buy a plate for your
They're
machine.
telling me off because they thought I was calling you a donkey then.
You can do that.
We had a message from a customer a while ago saying, could John not leer at the guests, please? So now I have to be a bit careful. I say, I'm not calling her a donkey. I'm saying that's what you call that bit of
Listen, I
fabric.
love it. You can call me a donkey. So then when you want to sort of piece it together, you would just sort of nuzzle that up to the end there, and then and it will just sort of take it in. And don't worry if your machine just does a couple of stitches just on free air. It's not
fine.
going
Yeah,
to sort of
no.
chew up or anything like that.
Remember, new
And then you
needle
can-
for new projects as well.
Absolutely. And the right thread as well.
Yeah.
You
Right,
need
now
the
when you
right-
say right thing, what are you using then?
I normally use Orifil.
Right.
And I normally use the 50 weight.
Okay.
So the orange one,
Yeah.
the Orifil, which is great. And then also, as you're coming towards the end, if you've got a little awl and it's sort of, sometimes if you've not got this guide on it, that last little bit will wobble.
Wobble, yes.
So I always tend to just hold that down
Yeah.
so that it's going to go through straight.
Yeah.
Then we can put the next one in. Again, just make sure it's right, and you've got your pin there just to hold it, and just sort of feed it through with it. There you go. And again, I'll take the clip out, just make sure it's all straight. I'm afraid I am of the school of that if it isn't perfect points, it doesn't matter, does it?
Well, last quilt you made when it was on with me, I've gone back to front as well. Although I use it all the time.
Oh dear. But you don't, I mean, it's just nice. And as you say, when you've washed your quilt anyway,
Oh,
it's going to
yes.
shrivel up a bit.
Yes,
So-
and also you're not going to seek on its own.
And I think,
Ooh, there you go.
I think when you're making a quilt, you're very close to it, like when anything you're
Yes,
making.
yeah.
And you look at it, you think, oh, that isn't right, I'm a couple of millimetres out there, or that point didn't quite hit. But when you've got it on a bed,
Yeah.
and you've, used it a few times, you're not going to notice.
No, I think people. I mean, you do your patchwork for fun and for
Yes.
mindfulness and everything
Yes,
like that.
yeah.
But like you say, when you're very, very close to it, I mean, now some people, the fun comes from matching
Doing
it
it,
all.
absolutely,
But then
yes,
Janet Clare
yeah.
was on yesterday and she said, oh, I know.
Oh, I know she doesn't either,
No,
does she?
no.
And her stuff is beautiful,
Oh, yes,
isn't it?
exactly,
Absolutely
exactly.
stunning. So.
Oh,
and
now
I-
you're pressing your seams open.
Yes, yeah. So I'm just controversial.
No. An awful lot of, even Stuart has started doing more of
Really?
his
Yes,
open, yeah.
I don't do all of them.
Yeah.
If it's a short seam, I will always do it open.
Right.
If it's a long seam, I'll tend to do it up.
Right.
And if there's a lot of sort of joins together, I will then tend to put it up.
Right.
Or down, depending
depending
on,
on, yeah.
yes, yeah. But otherwise, if it's a small one, I think it just makes it neater. So, and I think that comes from dressmaking as well, because I started dressmaking before quilting.
I thought it was odd when I first started working at Sunquarter, nearly every person that was making a quilt would press to the side.
That's
Oh, it's much stronger like this. And I was like, I don't think it is, because it's still only one row of stitches, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think it comes flatter, because when you've got the 2 layers on it, it's found to be slightly thicker underneath.
And also, if you then send it away to a long arm quilter or whatever, or even putting it through your own machine, you don't want lumpy bits, do you?
You don't, no.
6 left, not checked out, way more in baskets, but 6.
So
but that's what, hang on, there's 31 in baskets. 31 in baskets.
So when you're quilting, you tend to press more than iron. So when you're ironing, you're sort of moving it backwards and forwards. When you're pressing it, we don't want to, because the cotton will stretch.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move that over there.
Yeah, I'll take that off you.
Whoops.
Oh.
And then we just need to get these little dog ears off. So I've got just a tiny square.
Right.
And you can see it's got a line down the centre.
Yeah.
And so if you can try and find that and put it on your line as well. And then you can just sort of line it all up and just take those little dog ears off.
Controversial, the iron hadn't lifted itself up then.
Oh.
So we're not trimming down, we're just taking dog ears off.
Just taking the dog ears off, yeah. But this, I suppose, just sort of, it makes it, you can tell that it is the right sort of size.
Yeah.
So it's quite a handy little thing to have. There we go. I'll just do these quickly. Yes, I was surprised about the amount that you do get left over as well, which is really nice. Because sometimes when you've just literally got the material, you're worried that if I make, do it wrong, and I've sort of made, because sometimes you can make your squares wrong, can't you?
Oh yeah, totally.
And so it's really nice to know you've got, rather than having to unpick everything.
The thing is, if you know you've got spare, you won't, I bet you don't make a mistake.
No, this is it, yes.
No. It's when you know that you've got nothing, you've got no leeway, that's when you'll make your mistakes.
And isn't
you've got
it
that
always
added
the way,
pressure.
isn't it? Yes.
It's like when I gave up smoking. I mean, it's over 30 odd years ago now, but I kept a packet of cigarettes in the kitchen drawer, and because I knew, I go, if I need one, they're there.
They're there.
Now, if I hadn't got them, I'd been thinking, I need a cigarette,
Yes, I bet you never used it.
No, never used it. No, never used it.
No. It's always the way, isn't it? If you take something just in case, you never need it.
No.
But if you don't take it, you can bet you need it.
However, that doesn't work with chocolate biscuits.
No. Yeah, I always keep a block of chocolate in the fridge just in case something like some chocolate.
I'd have to replace that every day.
Yeah. Right, so there we go. Then we lay it all out now. Now, we were talking earlier on, weren't we? And,
yes.
And you could lay it, because I think Becky said she quite likes it as
so lay it out the way it's meant to be.
So I'm going to do block here.
Yeah.
Then I always check.
Yeah.
And block there and a block there. Then we follow it down. So we've got one here and one here. Then we've got another plain square there. And then it goes across, I think it follows across that way.
Yeah.
There we go. And that way. Is that right?
Yep, yeah, because you're making... But it's funny, isn't it, how that... Anyway.
Oh, and one short.
Oh!
I must have one spare somewhere. I'll find it in a second.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, so...
So it'd be another half square triangle like that?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, because
I set them all up outside, so there must be somewhere.
In that corner there, I was just looking on the quilt, because in that corner there, you've got like a bow tie one there.
That's
but
right.
it doesn't make it in this corner.
No. So Becky said as well when she left, when you look at it from afar, you can see that the geese are sort of flying up and flying down.
Yes.
But you could also do it...
Yeah, because she came in and went, oh, I'd rather have a star.
That's right. So you could... No, then I did it.
Yeah, no,
There we go. Is that right? There we
No.
go. No.
Oh, come on, jump. There. Oh, no, hang on.
No, I think I was right.
No, I think you were right. Sorry, yeah.
It's not often, is it? No, wait a minute. There we go.
There you go, that's
right,
it.
yeah.
Yes, you're right,
And
sorry.
then, no, that's fine. And then I brought these extras in. So you could always, if you wanted to do it this way, you could, instead of doing as many half square triangles,
yeah.
you could bring it in so that you then had a plain one in each corner. And then you would change that round there and that one round there. And I think that's where I went wrong, because I was doing this outside, so I must have lost a square triangle.
Have I done it wrong?
No, that's right.
No.
Yeah, there.
No, that one's not
Is
right.
that
Look, because that's got the two. There.
So you could do it like that. So you've got the...
Yeah, so it's like a sawtooth then, isn't it?
Yeah. So there's lots of ways you could do it if you wanted to.
Yeah, so you can change it if you want to, because you've got enough fabric to do that. But if you don't, I mean, obviously this is the way the designer designed it. Yes. But Rebecca Reed just came in and went, oh, I do stars. However, she said that when she first came in. Then as she was leaving and she saw a cat hanging on this side, she said, oh no, I see it now.
Yes,
I see why they were doing it. Yes. Let me just get that for you, because in the instructions here, you can sort of see, can't you?
Yes.
The kind of flow of it, sort of thing. It's just, I mean, it's your quilt, you do what you want with it. But that's what they were planning on doing, but you can do whatever you want with it.
And there is enough material, if you wanted to, like the extra 2, you would.
Yes.
You could sort of change
well, you're not
it like
going to have
that.
cut those
No,
half-square triangles anyway, but there's
you cut
enough.
them all as
Yes.
it is anyway.
Yeah.
So we need to go back to how it was, which I always have to have my little sheet there. I think it's the way people learn sometimes, isn't it? Always check your sheet, because that's how I got it.
Yes, okay. Hi all, thanks for a lovely morning. Guernsey people are very proud to be called donkeys.
Oh!
Love you all from Kate in sunny Guernsey.
Right.
Yeah, don't go upset face, go, I like donkey.
That's right.
I wonder why they're called donkey.
I can't wear this one.
Anyway, I've messed you up.
You
I've
have,
confused you now, haven't I?
confused me now. Right, so those are going round there, those are going round there, then that one goes that way, doesn't it?
No, that one made the...
No, it was, that's right, yes.
Yeah.
And then that one goes that way there. And then we've got...
That one doesn't go
that
there
one
at
doesn't
all.
go there. That one goes there.
And with one short.
Then we've got one short, yeah.
Okay,
goes,
so when we've done that, normally we'd say sew together in rows, wouldn't we? You can't sew this one
can't,
together in
no.
rows, really, can
So
you?
what we'd do is we sew the top row together, then sew both the 2 side ones together,
Right.
and then the bottom row together.
Right.
Then you would sew these 2 to this one,
Okay.
then sew this row.
So
to
you
that
are
one,
eventually
and then
sewing
this-
3 rows together,
you
but
are.
your middle row
is a thicker
twice
roll,
the thick.
twice the size,
more
yes.
yeah.
So you do that way. And it's quite nice because there's not too much joining up either
No.
of it, really.
And have you got any
Not really. Only sort of when they come in here, you've got a little where the
Well,
corners
yeah,
meet, but that's it. So you've not really got anything to line up.
No,
too much,
exactly.
Which makes it lovely for a first-time quilter.
Oh, no, totally. So
Yeah.
then when you've done that, you've made
So
that. Let me
that's
take
it.
that one.
So there we go. Here's one we made earlier.
Yeah, I'll just tighten it up.
There we go. So that's the one we've made earlier. So you've got it. So it sort of almost goes round.
Yes,
Isn't it?
yes.
It's sort of flowing round the centre bit. And again, you can put that centre bit anyway, because if you did it that way or that way, it doesn't
Well,
really matter.
it's on the bed, it's going to be
It's
facing in
going
all
to be
different
all
directions
different
anyway,
directions.
isn't it?
So you make those and you make up, it tells you how many to make up.
Right.
And then you make up in exactly the same way, but with the different material.
Right.
So we've got the lovely yellow in here.
Right.
And then we've got the 2 corners, but when they tell you to make this one up, they tell you to make it up that way, so you've got opposite
Right, okay.
corners.
So do you make the same amount of each one then? 1, 2... Yeah, it must be.
Yes.
You've got 2 of each in
Yes,
each row.
yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got 4 blocks in a row.
Yeah. So you make exactly the same amount of each of the
Yeah.
blocks. Then there's no sashing or anything, is there?
No, nothing, just the border, which comes with it as well. So you cut
Yes.
that out. So you've got binding.
That's in the honeysuckle
That's
then?
in the honeysuckle, yes. So you've got that will go all the way around it.
Gorgeous.
And again, you could do it as a quilter does it, so you'd fold it in half, sew it on and then go over, or as a dressmaker does, like I do, I open it up and sew it and then fold
Of
it
course, yeah.
and do it over. So yeah, that's lovely. And then you can quilt it afterwards. And with this one, again, it's very easy. You can do stitch in the ditch.
Yeah.
I think they've just done sort of like the cross stitching on the squares.
Yeah.
So they've just done a cross on the squares, and then I would just sort of stitch in the ditch of it, because it's got a lovely pattern on it and you don't want to put too much on top of that.
No, but sometimes an angular one like this looks gorgeous if you
With
do
swirls?
or feathers or something like that,
Yes.
because it's very subtle. Like I've got the my lovely log cabin one that Jane Alcott made me, and it's a log cabin which is
Yes,
geometric.
yeah.
But then the quilting that Amanda Little has done is all like kind of swirly
Swirls,
and
yes.
gentle and feathery,
Yeah.
and it's absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful.
So you could do that on it, but if it's a first time quilt for you, so they've just done literally a cross across the
Yeah.
here, so it's just zigzagged all the way across, isn't it? Or you could just stitch in the ditch with it.
Okay. So now, what wadding would you? I've got wadding over there, haven't I? Have I got wadding this out? Yeah.
I think you have. Yeah.
I'm just going to leave you just for a
Okay,
second. I'll
yes.
come back because we can talk about the backing
Yes.
and everything like that. But Before I do that, can I just check on quantity of the actual quilt kit? Sorry, I'll just do the quilt kit quantity first. 3 left, and how many in baskets? 21 in baskets. So it's going to sell out. Also, it should be £199.99. Hannah's taken £50 off today. If you did check out while it was £199, you will only pay £149.99. You can take 3-way split pay if you like, because it's interest free and it's £50 or £49.99 a month. Good morning all. Missed the entire first hour, most of this one, due to an unexpected early visitor. Teddy, who's calling round at your house this time in the morning? Hope you're dressed. Why ain't you work? What day? Oh, Saturday. Saturday, of course it is. Saturday. I'm trying to make people go to work on a Saturday because I have to, so they should as well.
Yeah, we are. Aren't
anyway,
we?
So Teddy, well, if you're not quick, this will have gone. There's only 3 left. There's only 3 of those left. Right, let's talk about wadding then. So 80-20 wadding. This is really, really soft, beautiful wadding that we do. Now, we used to it like king size, queen size, crib. Like, we still have packets like that, but we found that people love this. When you buy off the roll, buy the half metre. Right, so it's $6.99 for half a metre. It's 80-20. That's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So the polyester is the strength and the loft, and then the cotton is and it's so soft. You know, some waddings are a little bit scratchy. Nothing scratchy about this one. So now you buy it off the bolt. So how long is this quilt? I think it said right, 163 wide and 201 long. So how wide is this? So you'd put it sideways. So you'd only need 2 meters of this one. 2 meters. So that's 4 units you need of that. Now, lots of the time when you make a quilt, it's like, oh, I've done the top, I can't afford the wadding. You need 4 units. That's all you'd need of this one, which is brilliant, isn't it? Now, how do you attach your wadding to your patchwork? How do you make your sandwich?
Right. So first of all, with that, you'd probably have to join it together.
No, it's extra wide, this one. It's 244 centimetres wide. So no, you only need to get the width of it. That's it. There's no joins in it at all.
If you do need to join it, though, you can get like a tape that you can do it, or you can do like a crisscross stitch on it, which I think I've done, so just butt them up and do that.
Absolutely.
Then I would tend to use 505 spray.
Right.
So I would lay down the backing fabric first that I had, and I made that slightly wider than your actual quilt.
Yeah.
So lay that on the floor, table, wherever you've got. Then I'd lay the batting on the top of it. And again, I just tend to make that a tiny little bit smaller, but still bigger than your quilt, so you can see all the layers that you've got and you can smooth them out. Yeah. So I'd put that one on next. And then, so if we've got it, pretend, so this is your quilt, and that's you've got underneath, you've got your backing fabric, then you want your batting, wadding.
Wadding, yeah.
So put that on there. So then I would fold this back in half.
Right.
Spray with the 505 spray.
Right, so that's your wadding.
That's a wadding, and then fold it up
and press
lay
it down.
Out. Then I would
and then do
put,
and
then the other side.
Right, okay,
the other side, so spray the wadding again.
Yeah, so the wadding's all completely fixed to the backing fabric.
That's right. Then I get the quilt, and so you can see it's still, that's bigger, so you can put it in the middle. Yeah. So I would lay it down again, sort of smooth it all out as flat as you can, then fold this back, but then I would spray the wadding or the batting, not the fabric, again. So this time, first time you've sprayed here and fold it back, next time you'd spray on there,
but fold
and then
the top
fold
onto
the
it.
top bit back, and just smooth it all out, and then take this bit up and again spray it onto the wadding. Yeah. Take it back and just smooth it all out.
And then no pin, you don't put any pins in or anything at all?
It depends how big it is. Right. Sometimes I would pin it, especially sort of around the border area, and then maybe one in the middle and then just a couple out. So this is quite a big size, so I would put a few around the borders. Right. So especially because you've got sort of like your 3 borders there, so I would pin around the border of your quilt. Okay. And then sort of, if it's going to move a bit, maybe just put a line of pins along the middle. Yeah, because 505 spray, it's a repositional spray, so it's not permanent. No. So, you know. Which is great, because if you have got a crease in it, you can pull it up and press it back down again. But it also means that it's not going to be 100% stuck. No. Even though it's brilliant for doing the sandwich, it's not stuck there forever. You have got to help it, sort of thing. Which is great, really. So I'd put maybe a couple of layers of pins in it, and then down the bottom. And then start quilting it from there, so then you could roll it up and start. Brilliant. Okay, so that was wadding. Now we just mentioned backing as well, so now we've got a couple of extra wide backings here.
And then I'll talk about those first of all, because again, they're extra wide, so you don't need to seam them or anything, because, which one would you like to do first? Which one? Oh, I've got Kingfisher. Oh, the collection is not the colour, it's green. The collection is called Kingfisher. This is a batik now, quite unusual. I'm not sure, this is my own personal thing now. This is not, I'm not saying it's a right or wrong. I don't think I'd put batik on a William Morris. No. Personal, just personal. Because I don't think they tell two different stories. That's my own thing. You may think I'm talking a load of rubbish. But it's gorgeous and it's fantastic extra wide quilt. But quilt backing. But the thing is, the quality of this fabric is such that you could use this to make dressmaking. You could use this to do confetti. What is it that Delphine does? Confetti quilting. Because look, it's proper batik because the pattern's on both sides. Anyway, so that one there is £11. Oh, it's £11.49. Strange. Extra wide backing. It doesn't say how wide it is, so I'm presuming it's 108 inches. 108 inches. So again, you'd only need to buy the drop of that one to do it. Then we also have, now I would maybe use these two. In fact, I'd use now I think I'd use the grey. I'm only giving you my personal choice. You might think different. They called it stone. How gorgeous is this going to be? Because you back it in this, then you've got two, because the underside of a quilt is just as important as the top, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And you've got all the quilting on it, you've got the binding on it, so you can
well, exactly, that's what I think. If you did swirly on the top there, then this with swirly on it would be beautiful, wouldn't it? This is $11.99 for half a metre. Buying off the bolt. Obviously, if you buy your 2 metres, it'll come in one piece. Morning, John and Sandy. Loving the quilt. Stunning. I also got to work later. Weekend work goes faster. Have a great show. Oh, does it? The other Jan says good morning. Gillian says good morning. Sarah says good morning, John. I'm the other guest on with lovely Rebecca. Currently watching you whilst preparing my cross stitch for Monday show. Sorry, we forgot your name, Sarah. That's not a very good welcome to the family, is it? But you'll have a lovely welcome on Monday.
You will. It's a lovely family.
What?
I said it's a lovely family here.
It's a bit dysfunctional if you ask me, but there you go. Oh, right, one quilt left. One quilt left. That's all, one quilt. And how many baskets? Oh, you can't tell because the graphics aren't in. We'll click on it and have a look. 25 in baskets, one left. One left. Now, don't get one-itis, as we used to call it, going, no, it won't be me. I won't get it. Click on it. Click on it now, and the last one could be yours. Right? So that could be, because there's 24 other people wanting it as well. Then we've got this colour. Is this sand? I'm making that up. It could be fawn. Fawn? It's a gorgeous colour. It's not fawn. A fawn's a baby deer, not a baby bear. Okay, Hannah thinks baby bears are this colour. You've met a lot of baby bears, have you?
Honey bear.
Honey bear. Yeah, honey bear maybe. Winnie the Pooh bear.
Yes.
Anyway, it's fawn, extra wide, $11.99. So this you do not need to seam or anything like that because it's wide enough to make the whole of the back of the quilt. Now, we have got some other backings, which, well, now, I have to say, they don't always, people buy these, but not just for backings, because people buy these because this is our regular quilting fabric. People buy these a lot of the time when we do a bundle like this, because actually, you know Rebecca Reed's quilt in the last hour, you needed 4 metres of fabric, didn't you? These are 4 metre bundles. These are 4 metre bundles. I've got to, oh, the green one sold out. The one I would have chosen sold out already. Gold. Now, I love this colour, but you are going to have to seam this because it's only 44 inches wide, isn't it? So you will need to sew them together to make your big square. So you will have a seam. Now, what I would do, if I was going to back it with one that needed to be seamed, because you say there's quite a bit of fabric left over, I would make a few either blocks or stripes or something out of the fabric from the top, and then where your seam is, you put that in between the 2 pieces of, and you know what I mean? So the back is just as interesting as the front. I love this colour. First of all, I thought it would be too gold, but it's going to be beautiful.
It will, because it'll bring out these gold bits
Yeah.
in it, won't it? Very much so.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, now, 29.32. They're very generous today. They're taking £1 off that one for you. I have no idea why they're taking £1 off. But anyway, that's Hayley for you. Before she went on a love-struck holiday. You know, she's madly in love now, don't you, Hayley?
No.
Well, no, she's love. I'm putting words into her mouth. I can't presume it's love, can I? But she's very, very happy in a new relationship.
Oh.
I'll put it that way. Very, very happy. Anyway, that's your gold. And then now, I don't know why they've put a white one in, because I definitely wouldn't put white on them. And I'm not being negative. This is not me being negative at all. I get told off by the match. Never say, oh, I wouldn't do this. But I'm being honest with you. I would not put white on the back of that quilt. But it's a brilliant bundle. I buy the bundle for my stash, because how often do you need white fabric?
Loads of times.
Loads of times.
Just for
all the
linings,
time.
for all sorts of things as well, isn't it?
The quilt's completely sold out. Completely sold out. Well done, Sandy. £30, 32 pence. Now, this is brilliant. Do you know what? I don't really like white as backing, right? But Rebecca's quilt this morning, if you put white and then a cafe on the top, like or modern, like I was saying about geometric, very, very, or red, white, blue or something like that, then I love white.
Or black with it.
Or black, oh, yes.
And
And yesterday we were talking with... Janet Clare, thank you, Janet Clare. And she's just designing a red and, not designing, she did a colouring in on a sheet. So I'll just do this one red and white. And that would be gorgeous, won't it? Because you base up, but black and white would be beautiful as well, yeah. Anyway, that's a 4-metre bundle of white fabric there. Right, other things that you might have used while you were making it. Clips.
Clips are really handy.
Yeah, you didn't use any.
I didn't use any today, but I would have done when I'm putting like the wadding on sometimes. I will clip
Yeah,
rather than
but you're the clip queen, aren't you? Use them all the time.
I use them all
I bet
the
you use them
time.
in the next hour. Will you?
Oh, I will,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yeah.
Use them in the next hour.
Yeah.
But look how many you get, 100 for $14.99. We sell here, a different make, we sell here 10 for $7.95. You're getting 100 here. Just saying. Just saying.
I always put a bag in my basket when they're on. Yeah,
and the millwood, it's not like they haven't gone and found, you know, lesser quality ones. They're millwood, so they're good quality ones. Morning, John and Sandy, just home from work, and I don't think the weekend work goes faster. The quilt is gorgeous. I agree with you, Teresa. There we go. Hannah just takes work, full stop.
Yeah. Oh.
$14.99. She just had a few days off, and she said to her boyfriend, Steph, I'm so tired. He's just done, what, day 14? He's just finished day 14 in a row, and now he's got to go on location. So he's got to get home today, pack his bag, and go off on location. Oh, no. I know. He gets 3 hot meals a day. From them. Why would you supply a towel? So they get 3 meals a day, and it sounds like he's in prison. And a clean towel every day.
And a jumpsuit.
Anyway, yes. He comes home at night time. Well, he doesn't snore, did you say? He does snore. Anyway, look. No, you're the snorer. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, look, pins. 50 pins there. Oh, now hang on. You've got 100. I've only got 50. You'll get 100, not 50. They look exactly the same, but they've just sent the wrong ones up. You will definitely get 100, because these are $12.99, the 50. At $19.99.
And they're great for quilting because they're really nice long ones. So you
exactly.
You can get them in with all the batting and the backing fabric.
Brilliant. Now, do you know what? I said Sandy could have extra time. I haven't rushed you.
No.
We've had a perfect show. We've had a sellout show, and we finished it exactly on time.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. So now, Sandy will be back in an hour.
I will.
Oh, now we might need an extra bit of time for that show, because we've got loads of panels.
Yeah.
You're making a bag.
Yes.
And you've got other things to show that you've made and everything like that.
Yeah.
So Sandy's next hour might be a little bit longer. But in the meantime, have a 4-minute break, comfort break, and I'll be back here with sewing tools you will love. No, that's quilts you will love. Sewing tools. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once,
Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card?
You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome to the John Scott Emporium on this, the National Photography Day. So Hannah's put these in. The door's open, I can see all these people rushing past. Don't know where they're going. Anyway, 999, what are these, you say? They are transfer sheets for dark and light textiles. So what you do, I'll tell you here, look, you can, it's in. The transfer design lasts, hang on. The transfer design lasts on cotton. If you wish to transfer design onto other materials, test them first. Wash separately the first time. The way you do it is you print the design onto a transfer sheet using inkjet or laser printer. Then you paint it with fabric paint and draw on with textile markers, cut to the desired size. Then you separate the transfer sheet from the backing paper and place the design face up on the fabric. Place a piece of baking paper over the design when fixing with an iron. Use the cotton setting on the iron and keep the iron moving for approximately 1 minute while pressing firmly. Can you do it without the colouring in then? You could just do a photograph, can't you? Yeah, it's not the same as the other ones we used to have, which used to print onto a cotton. Anyway, brilliant. It's National Photography Day. Three sheets. 3 sheets to the wind. Yeah, you don't have to make one of an A4 print like that. You could do lots of little ones like that. Oh, never been reduced. We're going to take £1 off for National Photography Day. Also, if you're making that, it slid into shot, I didn't mean to. Making the Rebecca Reed print, making the hang out the flags, and you don't want to put faces or pictures or things like that on it. You could use these to make your pendants with. Beautiful. £1 off. 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 It's £1 off, yeah. It'll go back up at midnight because that's what happens when you take £1 off. Oh, no, that's a fib. No, because Hayley taking £1 off the bundles, that pound doesn't come off, but if the price has been crashed, then it does. But if so, where's the thingy on the thingy on that one then? Oh, okay. The computer makes its own mind up whether you get a crossed out sign or not. We haven't crashed anything else, have we? $8.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Hang on, I'm just going to redo my Facebook Live because what those things called across the bottom, the subtitles are like about an hour and a half behind. I'm back up to scratch now. Right, Joe. Now, as I was just talking about this, we might as well do this. The Just Charming Amber makes, now this was done at 8 o'clock this morning. It's going to be the last few now. Handful left. Single figures. You need 4 meters of the background fabric. Oh, I'm sure we'll get more in. I'm sure we will, but not today. Not today. Yeah, she's on with me the week after next. What's she doing? Don't you be moving desks. Oh, they're very close together, actually, aren't they? But don't worry. I'll hold it. 2 left. Oh, Oh no, cat's moving the table. This is going to be disaster. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. Where am I going next then? I've got naturally seeded cotton, yes, by ½ metre. We had it in the first hour, and then you need 4 metres of this for that quilt, so that's 8 units. Okay, 20 units left, which means 10 metres left. How many people in baskets? 104 people have got it in their baskets. Now, I don't know, when we see it in your basket, how much you want. And if you're going to do this quilt, you need 8 units. Only 2 of you will be able to get it. So now, not only am I the calico king, I'm now the naturally seeded cotton king. I know it's weird, isn't it? But I've sold the most calico ever on one day. And now I've sold the most naturally seeded cotton ever in one day. When are we getting more in? It's more important than the crown. I'm having 2 crowns done on, I'm dreading it. I'm really dreading it. Yes. So it's the brand new, no, well, not her. Not her. So what happened was, I've been going to the same dentist for 33 years in London. Even when I moved up here, I'd still drive down to London to see the dentist and everything. Anyway, he moved to Guernsey, didn't he? A donkey. I'll call him a donkey now. So he's moved to Guernsey, and we did plan, we would actually work out how much flights to Guernsey would cost to go to the same dentist, right? And then COVID happened, of course I couldn't. So I got this new one, and they're brilliant. It's a lovely man from Chester and his wife and everything run this practice. And I've all seen them, and I've all seen a really fantastic hygienist. She's so bossy. She's called Angela. I love her. You know when someone comes in, you think, well, I'm a bit frightened of you, but you're brilliant at your job. I knew I didn't have them the last time I went in. And so anyway, when I made the appointment to have the crowns done, I said, who's on that? So every time they said, oh, that would be this, I'm not free that day. And then we said, oh, Tim's available. I'm free that day. I could do that day. So I'm having 2 crowns done next Wednesday, I think it is. One's not for calico. Oh yeah, one's for calico, one's for naturally seeded cotton, yeah. I've got 3 others that need doing. No, 2 others that need doing. That's just for being here. Right, okay. Beautiful. What else do you want me to do from over here? The 4 metres of white I could do. No. Oh, was that not meant to be in the last hour? Okay. Muslin. I'll tell you what she said in a minute. Right, now this is white muslin, right? And it's cotton. Are we selling it now? Is it already cut, or can you cut it off the bolt? Cut order. Oh, brilliant. This makes the most brilliant pressing cloth, right? Because when you soak it, it gets very, very wet. But then when you iron it onto whatever you're ironing, right, it steams, shush you two, it steams straight away, right? And the water goes away. And it's the most brilliant pressing cloth. Now, I've seen, in fact, you can go to a high street store at the moment, and they're not even that big, right? Muslin pressing cloth, £4.25, right? This is £1.99 for ½ metre. You could make that, it depends how much you need. I like a big pressing cloth, but you can make that into 2 pressing cloths if you wanted to. It's £1.99 for ½ metre, cut off the bolt. No, June, I haven't even talked about how much it cost. She said, oh, £2, that's not cheap. Tell me about it. Anyway, I'm not thinking about that, but I've got to work out how to pay for it yet. Anyway, £1.99, cotton muslin. You can also use it to strain your, if you're making cheese, use it to strain your cheese. And there was another thing. If you make flaxseed hair gel, use this to strain it, because we're all going to make flaxseed hair gel, aren't we? Oh, if you're curly girl. Oh, now handsome Adam, he does curly girl, doesn't he? Right, okay. Now, I have no idea. Right? What's the hour called? So, workroom tools, sewing tools. So in here, which is essential tool, we've got no idea what it's doing here. but you're buying it off the bolt, cut to order. So it's frilled white, broderie anglais. You're cutting it to order. Now, hang on. 75 millimetres is the width. And then the length, obviously, is by the half metre. So that's half metre. But, right, so if you're making lovely little a summer blouse and you just want little cap sleeves, like that. You're making a nice Steadford dress in Wales. You go down the front there. Put it round the frill on a skirt. Put it round the frill of a top if it's not quite long enough. Top of socks. It's got no stretch in it though. So you'd sew it round, then you wouldn't be able to get the sock on. So that wouldn't work. Cuffs. Look. Oh look, Elizabethan cuff. Oh, it's not so good like that. Go close again, Bruce. I'm being Elizabethan. Yeah, you just tuned in. I do apologise. It's flying out, and we knew it would. £2.45 half a metre. It's 100% cotton. Well, now, they're saying it's 100% cotton. The fabric on the back is 100% cotton, right? I'm not sure if the thread is. So if you dye it, this will definitely dye, but it'd be quite nice. That might stay white. Depends what they've made the embroidery out of. To me, it looks like polyester. So I'm thinking you dyed it. This would go like sky blue or whatever colour you want to dye it, but the stitching in there and the overlocking around the edge. Half the stock's gone. Oh, look, at the lovely little collar. I'll try that one on, shall I? I'm Elizabethan. Yeah, Blackadder. Blackadder, Blackadder. Anyway, £2.45. What? Tell me what you're buying it for, because loads of you coming in buying this. Where was it? Was used on a pinny. Think it was Sandi who did it. Oh, I'll ask Sandi then when she comes in. Oh, no, we just liked it. We just didn't know where to come from. So I wasn't on it. Hannah wasn't on that day. Were you on that day? Kat, you seen this before? Bruce? No? Love broke on the edge of a pillowcase. Oh, you're posh. I can't wait to drop in because she doesn't live far from Mike and Julie. I can't wait to see this. That house full of William Morris and frilly pillowcases. The only trouble is, if you fall asleep like this, like, and you wake up like I do, like, oh, you're going to have flowers all down your face, aren't you? And as you get older, they don't spring back. It's like your socks, isn't it? I've had to now start by... Dulcie's made me do this, right? You know normal black socks, when you pull them on, at the end of the day, you take them off, you've got that ridge around you. I've now buy the socks that have no thing in the top, so they don't leave ridgy marks. I think they're diabetic socks, but they're really comfortable. Dulcie bought them in the local garden centre. Why is that funny, Kat? She doesn't know why it's funny. That collar makes you look like Andy Pandy. Excuse me, Derek, shouldn't you be at school? Oh, Saturday. I keep forgetting it's Saturday because the Scottish schools have gone back, haven't they? Oh, hang on. Morning, John. Hope you had a great holiday. You could do with more of a suntan. Only joking. The tan's looking great. Wait till I'm back from Sicily because I've been there for 2 weeks. I wonder if you were Elizabethan in one of your previous lives. Who knows? Yeah, because I tell you what, I've got really good calves. And the way... No, right? Elizabethan men... we judge men on hench and all that now. Calves. And when you did your dancing, your galliards, you always... I can't do it. Oh, I'll do it. When I do the fan, I'll show you. You always dance with your calves forward. Yeah, when you're doing a galliard... when you do the galliard, right? You put your calves to the front. I can't show you now because I've not got my tights on, have I? Doesn't work in camo trousers or combat trousers. Or cargo trousers. I'll bring my galliard tights in another day. Yeah, did that broderie anglais. Just one bit of broderie anglais. Look, you make a love. Oh, look, ribbonly. Excuse me. I've made a ribbonly. Look, with that. I'm in the wrong place. There you go. Look. Good morning, John. Love your uses for the broderie anglais. Cheer me up as a bit. Oh, COVID. Georgina. Now, somebody put on Facebook yesterday, they'd all come back from their holidays, all felt a bit rough, and the whole family had got COVID. You see, Alex, my niece, she had to have some time off. Well, she didn't have time off work, she had to work from home, but she felt rotten, went into the office, and they thought they'd all got it. It was all the same symptoms, because there's a new strand, isn't there, out? Will it never end? Anyway, where am I going now? And I'm not doing a Galliard. No. Where are we going next then? Because we're doing a lovely white section here. Have we got anything else in the white section? Yeah, I've got this. Yeah, I know, but this can come up to one. It's a magnetic slap band pin cushion. Now, we saw these on sale in Greece for some reason. Julie kept looking at them going, what do you do with that then? And I was really proud because I could go like this. Are you ready? Did you see? That's how it works. And that's magnetic there. Magnetic there. Where am I going above? Now, the thing is, right? The thing is, I can't tell you what colour you're going to get. Oh yeah, be careful if you've got a pacemaker. No, because normally we say necklaces and brooches, but yeah. $5.99. Now, is there a picture, Bruce? Because there are several colours you could get. Look, orange, yellow, green, white, purple, black or blue are the colours you could get there. Kat's just picked these three out. Also, don't think that your yellow one's going to come with a blue magnet, because it's one of these. Like our fridge magnet, the John Scott fridge magnet. There you go. Peels off. I just think they're brilliant. Look. Take it off. Flatten out. Put it away. $5.99. My husband calls those old men socks. Yeah, he's right. Really want to see the dancing. Hang on. Really want to see the dancing. The Spice Girls you did was epic. So that would be... Hang on. Really want to see the dancing. The Spice Girls you did was epic. So this would be great. Come on, Craig and Dan. I'll have to bring my tights in, though. When did I do Spice Girls dancing? No, the Spice Girls outfit was when Stuart launched... Do you know what? Stuart launched a knitting yarn called Spice Up Your Life or something like that. So I dressed up as Jerry Halliwell. Bought the whole outfit myself, right? Thinking they'd pay for it upstairs. 50 quid it cost me. And now I've got an outfit. It hangs in my wardrobe and the wig's behind my wardrobe, right? And I had to pay £50 for it. Nobody reimbursed it. You could rent me out for parties, if you like. Actually, I heard that is it true they're going to Glastonbury next year? If they are, I'm definitely going with Rebecca. I meant to mention it to Rebecca Reed this morning. I'm definitely going. Well, I like the way, look how the different way they fold up. Anyway, I'm moving on. Where am I going next? Then, say Bonderweb next. Oh, that's the furthest thing away. I've got it. Oh, what? Have I? Oh, yeah, there it is. Big box and 5 metre roll. Now, it's lucky Delphine didn't see this one the other day. She came in, she went, I've run out of Bonderweb, so we had to open one of these for her. She was eyeing up the big box. We refused to open it for her. So, this is the most affordable way of buying. Not this. Ignore that. This is the most affordable way of buying. I know it's a considered purchase, $117.99, but price per metre, it works out the most affordable way to buy it. So it's $117.99, 2 split pay $58.99, but you do get 30 metres and it is 45 centimetres wide. There we go. Look, a lovely big roll of Bonderweb. You will also get 100 or so of these leaflets in there. Just put those in your recycling bin, because what it is normally they sell these to shops, like haberdashery shops. You go and you go, oh, can I have a metre of Bonderweb? And they measure you off and they give you a leaflet with it, sort of thing. But keep yours in its box. Keep it out of sunlight. $117.99. Whenever we get these in, they fly out. Fly out. Gorgeous. Lovely. Bonderweb. 30 metres of it there. 30 metres. Message on the bottom. Hi, I saw my... Oh, hang on. I saw my husband... I don't know if I want to read this. I saw my husband using my magnetic pincushion to help him put together some flat pack furniture holding the screws. What a brilliant idea. Now Donna's husband makes loads. Is that the same Donna I think it is? He makes amazing, like bird houses and planters and all sorts of things like that. He's fantastic. He's absolutely brilliant at the things he makes. Then he made this funny gonk thing and I was like, what's that? Didn't like the gonk. Like all the other things, didn't like the gonk. Anyway, that's the big bonder web. Then we've got the 5 metre bonder web. Do you want me down like that, Bruce? Like that. Yeah, there you go. $23.99. You're not as quick as Levi. $23.99. 5 metres at 30 centimetres. This is the one. This is our most popular one that we sell of the bonder web. Fat quarters, that very famous tool. No, they're brilliant, brilliant. Right, hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 fat quarters works out at £1.55 fat quarter. And they're the colours you get, it's not random. And if I'm not mistaken, this is our Rose and Hubble, isn't it? Yeah, our Rose and Hubble. Yeah, just brilliant. 9 fat quarters for $13.99. Now remember, you only pay 1p&p for the whole day. So if you already bought something, look, there you go. So what a fat quarter is, you take a metre of fabric, you cut it in half that way and in half that way, and the 4 pieces make a fat quarter. So you get 4 fat quarters out of a metre. So you get 9 of those. Do it quickly. Go. I told Kat off yesterday for making so much noise, you see. So I'm just waiting for her to finish what she's doing. Right, go. Well, she was falling off a ladder at the time. $13.99. $13.99. How much do you work out? £1 what? 55. £1.55 a fat quarter. And perfect colours you can use all the time. Multi-buyers out there. Oh, is it 1 o'clock yet? I haven't. Why, out of all the things, was that the thing that didn't come over? Have you done it now? No. No, I can't do this yet. Not got batteries in it. Yeah, I love this. I love this book. It's a skill building quick and easy block tool. There's 110 quilt block sizes blocks in 5 sizes, and then they give you project ideas. Now, first of all, they've done what Jane Green have done. They put it on a ring binder, so you can open it and keep it flat, right? But look, right, so you open it up. How much is it? $14.99. So these are all different blocks. This is a block indexed by name. So if you want to look one up, you can look it up by alphabetical name there. Or, hang on, then there's one by grid. Then there's one by skill level. So these are easy, getting slightly harder. So let's look up. Should we look up number 83, Higgled? No, let's not do 83. Let's do 108 9-patch pinwheel. 108 9-patch pinwheel. What page is it? 108. What page does it say? 108. Right, so 9-patch pinwheel. You can make this in a 3-inch finished square, a 6-inch finished square, 9, 12 or 15. What you do is you cut 8 squares of whatever size it tells you to cut, and you're going to cut them in half to make you're going to use them to make half square triangles. You need 8 of your second colour, you need 4 of your first colour, and what of the different sizes. So say you were doing in 9-inch, right? You need to cut 8 2 3/8 inch squares in the white, 8 2 3/8 inch squares in the secondary colour, 4 3.5 inch squares in the white, and 1 3.5 inch square in the other colour. Then it tells you, look, how you put them all together. And then design options, and it tells you if you want to make a twin quilt here, how 76 by 92 inches, 12 inch blocks, 5/6 settings, and how much fabric you need and everything is in there. Isn't it brilliant? Look, I could just turn, oh wow. So this is garden path. That's your garden path block there. So again, 3, 6, 9, 12 and 15 inch blocks. Tells you what you need to cut out. That's all squares, look. Right? Then you make that, if you made lots of them in different colours, you could create that amazing looking quilt there. Beautiful. I just think this book is brilliant. It's got 110 quilt blocks, right? 110 of them there up to Cordelia's garden. Then you've got helpful charts. You've got yardaging for rectangles. You've got yardaging for squares, diagonal measurements of blocks, side and corner triangle settings. You've got so much in there for $14.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? Au contraire, mon ami. Hang on, au contraire. Mon something. Anyway, wiggling. House divided. Ooh, we've got one of those. Donut shop. Oh. Anyway, it's a beautiful book, $14.99. Now I can do a little lamp. Now, we don't think we're supposed to have this. It wasn't, basically, it's got a special price and there's lots of them. So we presumed it's been saved for an early bird. It's a compact desk lamp, but it's more than that. It's got a magnifier as well. So look, this is it. This is your price? No, $9.99. $9.99. So look, you probably want to get. So that's like, I don't know, what would you say that's the size of? Packet of cigarettes? I don't know, I've bought a packet of cigarettes in 30 years. Bit small anyway, look. And it unfolds like this and like this. Right, that's your base. So it sits like this. $9.99 this is. I shouldn't have worn. Hey, I'll do that so I'm not in the way of it. Right? Then you've got a little switch here, little button here. I'll just hold that up. Right, ready? Oh no, you just look at it. Look, so press once, you get the 4 lights like a makeup mirror. Then you get light ones in a football stadium. Then switched off, right? So they're your bright LED lights. However, it's not just a light because you moved around. On the back here, he says glibly. Oh, can you get? I haven't got any nails. Can you just get your nail under there? There you go. Thanks. Look, magnifying glass. Look, but it's 3 times magnification, which is huge. Look. Oh, there you go, off the beads, thank you. Trying to do it with my ring, I'll do it with the beads there. Right, let's see if I'm in the right place, yeah. Ready? Look! I can't believe this is only $9.99. And your batteries live in here. Your batteries don't come with it, but you just need 3 of those little batteries, your AAA batteries to go in there. Isn't it lovely? I think it's brilliant. And you can have it on any angle, put it on any angle you want to. Oh, let me move out the way again. Look. Beautiful. $9.99, got some fifus. Fifus? Who are you talking to? Honestly, leave her to concentrate. What do you need to lift? Where do you need to lift to? Oh, are you? What, the one near me? Oh, Becky's one. That's nowhere near me. A fabulous little lamp. Very good quality. Great size for your handbag. Would make an excellent gift. What are you going there for? Oh, I see. I've not been invited again. It's fine. I've not met the babies, but I've not been invited again. It's fine. Vix was meant to come in yesterday. Didn't turn up. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not hurt. £9.99. No, I'm not. Really, I'm not. Buy this lamp. It's all right, it's fine. That's the second time you've been as well. Oh, haven't you? All right, then let you off. £9.99. White compact desk lamp, special price. Gorgeous. But what time are you going? Because Kat's working. Or she just come in specially? Yeah, she's produced it on cardboard today. Oh, it's not today. Oh, so I was going to offer you a lift, but I won't now. Not now, I've not been invited. And I'm free, I'm off on Monday as well. No, I'm not coming now. No, no. £9.99. Just fine. It's like when people have a wedding and they only invite you to the disco in the evening. Yeah, and? Why not? Yeah, exactly. Right, I'm going to read out my messages and ignore that. I feel your pain. I have to have my 43-year-old crown redone as I've developed... Oh, no. Margaret. Susan says, good morning, John. Tan looking fab. Hope you had a great holiday. I did. Having a TV problem. Your voice is not in sync with the programme. On your telly? It's usually like that on Facebook. Should be like that on the telly. Switch off. Switch all off and switch it back on again. You should be fine. That's the way Kat fixed our camera the other day. So we had a camera that was broken. Yes, was it yesterday morning? Nobody could fix it. Kat came in, unplugged it, plugged it back in, and it worked. £9.99. I couldn't see anything. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Loads of those gone. I'll show you the light again. Press the button. It's a bright light. It's a oh no, to put the hand in front of my eyes, I was going to show you this. No. Look. Anyway, gorgeous. Switched off. Where have you nicked those batteries from?
Next door.
Who's on today? Is it Kinger?
No, it's Dan.
Dan Sketchley Dan. Oh, I've not seen him for a while. Right.
No.
He's what?
He said take up now.
Oh, he's gone up in the world, so he doesn't come and visit us anymore. Oh, I see, another rejection. It's fine. No, that doesn't matter. That's fine. I wasn't invited. It's a rejection. What's next? Thank you, Brucey. I've been invited to meet Brucey's baby already, and it's still got like about how many weeks? 10 weeks left? Oh, 7th of November. I'll be there on the evening of the 7th of November. I'll be round. No, she'll have had it. I'm not going round while she's having it. I'll be knocking on the door. I'm here. It's not far from me, see. Right, can we move on? Well, no, not from the rejection, from the... with the show. The textile markers, you mean? Right, these are brilliant if you want to paint on the white fabric that you bought earlier. Now, the felt pens, they have a thick end and a thin end, like a wedge. You can, once you've drawn on like T-shirts or whatever you're going to draw on fabric or anything, you iron the back of it, and then you can then wash it. Look, I'll show you here. It says here. Allow drying for 6 hours after decoration, then iron inside out for 5 minutes using cotton setting, and then it'll be 40%, no, not 40%, 40 degree washable. Oh, I thought you were pointing at something then. 40 degree washable. 13.99. Blimey, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to tell me 20. 20 of them, but you're getting like 40 because you're getting 20 thin tipped and 20 fat tipped. If you want me to be more precise, 2.3 and 3.6 millimetre. What's it? Oh. She coloured in the Santangle, or did she do the draw the lines with these? Coloured in with these, Sandra Santangle. Beautiful. Oh, see, lots of people inviting me now. See, people who care. Thought they were my friends. I tell you, Kat next door will have organised it. She's the worst. No, Hannah wouldn't have organised anything, so I know it's not her. But she didn't even mention it this morning in prep. And we're saying, anybody got any news? No, nothing. Well, it's a day out. Oh, Bruce, do you fancy going to the farm? Do you fancy going to the sunshine? What's it called? Not sunshine. The Sunflower Farm on Monday, maybe. Yeah. We'll have our own, and we'll be laughing really loudly and having a fantastic time. And we'll have cake. Yeah, right. I won't need to take this to the coffee shop with me, thank you. Oh, now, did you know, there was a thing, I can't remember even what I was listening to. Right, it was on the radio about never ever giving up. Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. If you fail, because a failure isn't a fail, it's just a learning curve to the next thing. Because the man who invented WD-40 tried 39 attempts, right? And it kept getting rejected. And it got accepted on the 40th attempt, which is why it's called WD-40. I just thought that was really nice. So never ever give up. That's what we say. Never ever give up. Is that the same? Slide it in there. You don't get all of these goodies in this, but look, we use this on our desk every day. Look, you know how the designers reach over for scissors and things like turning tool and Stuart's sunglasses for some reason. Oh, you wore them the other day, did an Elvis impression the other day, didn't you? Singing and what were we doing? I can't remember what we were doing. He suddenly went into a full-on Elvis. Or was it Elton John? No, it was Elton John. Elton John. No, Elton John. And then he went into full Elton mode. Didn't like to say I'd made all of Elton's costumes for him, but there you go. I didn't make the glasses, no. Anyway, $14.99 from Millward. Oh, we had this... single figures on this one now. Yesterday we had the Stitch Pony, right? And it wasn't here, it hadn't arrived. And it arrived at the last minute. And it's got Sewing Street branding on it, like that, burnt in. Morning, just switched on to watch my favourite channel. Favourite channel, but you got us instead. But can't concentrate as I'm waiting for the fabric plant pot to fall off the shelf. Angie in Bucks. Which one? That one. Now you can concentrate, Ange. Right. Thimble in rose gold. It's not rose gold, it's plastic. I'll do a close-up before we put anything on the shelf. There you go, Kat, you can go there. $6.99 thimble desk organiser in the rose gold colour. Good morning, John. Watching you whilst on a bus. No, I'm not on a loudspeaker. Leaving London to go back home. Oh, that's sad. Where's home? Don't know, Elizabeth. On a bus? Blimey. Do you mean a coach? Has he got a toilet downstairs? $6.99. So I've also got that. Now, you don't get all of these. This is just Kat doing a display. It's how you can use it. What? They're already in there, I know. Because these ones normally live on the shelf. Oh, no, it's put something there. $6.99. Do you know what? The other morning when Jeremy Joe was on, we had our tool out and I saw these are nice. What are these? Oh, yeah, they're little snippy things. So we're going through the show and everything, and I kept thinking, when are we doing the little snippy things? There'd been people in the night before fixing wires and they'd left their snippy things. I kept saying to Ben, when are we doing the snippy things? He kept saying, I haven't got any snippy things. I don't know what you mean. What's snippy thing? Snippy thing. Oh, it's got a toilet. It has got a toilet and she's off to North Devon. Oh, that'll be a long journey. I hope there's a coffee machine at the back as well. Anyway, I used the little snippy scissors to cut my nails while we were on it. Yeah. Beautiful. That's the rainbow. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Next. Fiction pen highlighters. Now, I'd never come across these before. Now, somebody, not that I'm going to throw anyone under the bus or anything, but somebody said these are really good. Don't do this at home. Do not do this at home. If you're doing an essay for the end of your MA and you've got library books and you want to do highlighting, you can highlight the library books. Then when you finish your essay, iron the pages and it comes off. So what? Here they are. You always test your library book first, which she hasn't done. Oh yeah, if you've printed out things, yeah, or a letter to highlight. But you do, it has got a friction pen. You can rub it off like you can a normal friction pen. But look, nice wide tipped highlighter. These are brilliant, aren't they? £8.99. I'm not saying use them on fabric. I wouldn't use them on fabric, I don't think. Well, would you? Would you? I mean, you could if you want to. Yeah, patterns, really good for marking up a pattern. So if you've bought a pattern, you want to do the size 8, go round all the size 8s with it, and you can iron it afterwards, then the mark goes away, doesn't it? Oh, or like Jane Greenough does with her cross stitch, she marks off as she's gone along, doesn't she? So you can mark it off, or you're marking off your how many half square triangles you've made and things as you work your way through the pattern, maybe. See if it says anything else on that. Do not expose to extreme temperatures. Do not use on official documents. I filled in and paid for my power of attorney. You know, you have to have 2, right? Ages ago. And I finally got an email from them saying, yes, we're just sending them off to all the people that you've listed. So now, even though all these people have signed all the forms, they've had them all witnessed and everything like that, they're now going to get a list going, do you really want to be his power of attorney? I think that's what they're doing anyway. Anyway, £8.99. Are you sure? No, I'm not. Violet, blue, orange, green, pink and yellow. It was red and yellow and pink and green and azure and violet and russet and grey and purple and white and pink and orange and blue. Yep. I was in Joseph May's Technical Dreamcoat with Simon Rattle doing this, years ago, in the town hall at Chester. Anyway. We also did one about Noah as well. Yeah. Not Andrew Lloyd Webber. Right, next. Yeah, I have got the friction pens. Oh, geez. Right, now, we showed you this earlier. If you were to buy, like this green one, if you bought this green one on its own, it would be £3.99. One pen on its own, £3.99. All 4 of these, plus, so that comes like that, and then you turn it into a little stand like that. So it sits on your desk. £10.99. So each pen is £2.24, if I remember correctly. 4 2s are 8. No, that's wrong. 274. Oh, hang on, we'll wait. 249. No. Well done, Kat. 274 each. 274 each, and but we sell them for £3.99 each, and you get the free case. £10.99. What this? Yes, you take that off there, and it goes on there like that. What? Wow. Look, I'm not going to open that one, but if you got more than 2, they join together, look. Isn't that funny? Because I thought that was just that bit, that where that went in. I thought that was the stand. Well, that doesn't go on there. I thought that was just the stand that did that. But you could have them joined together like that. He says. Yeah, look. Oh, do you want no, the highlighters don't come in a stand, do they? They just come in a cardboard box, the highlighters. So you couldn't do it with the highlighters. £10.99. You learn something new every day. Next. We've got some fans on the table over there. No. Which one do you want me to do first? I've only got 3 fans. Oh. Yes, we can. There's the standing up one. Is the box around, Kat? Are the boxes around? Only because it's got all the information on them. Right. Now, Ian had a show when we were all at Festival of Quilts selling these fans, and he didn't even open the boxes. I know. So this stand here goes to just over a metre. And the way you work it, you see that you've got 4 buttons here. Oh no, we can't show those at the moment because Kat's gone to get the box. It's got 4 buttons on there, and then literally you just press the button. So you've got number 3, which is really fast. You've got number 2, which is slightly slower. Then you've got 1, which is a slower. Then you press the 0 for off. And then on the back here, you've got a little, let me just turn it around to show you. You've got a little button here where you can either make it oscillate, so it's up, it's non-oscillating, and down, it's oscillating. You can reduce it. That's the highest it goes, but you can reduce it by just undoing that knuckle there and it'll drop down. It's got the 4-way stand to hold it up. And it's $49.99, but I don't think it is. $24.99. $24.99. Have it in your workroom, keep it nice and cool. You can tilt it as well, look. You can tilt the head as well. It's very humid at the moment, isn't it? Oh, sorry, was that getting my microphone? I won't do my Jerry Halliwell impression. Oh, no, I'll do that in a minute. Oh, I should have brought my Jerry Halliwell wig, shouldn't I? I didn't know we were doing fans. It wasn't on my list. Anyway, that's that one there, $24.99. Let me switch it off. And it plugs in. That one plugs in. Right, then, which one next? This one. This one reminds me of New York. I love this one. Oh, hang on, I'll bring it to the middle. There you go. I love this one because you can tilt it whichever way you want. It's the same size, that one. Very sleek, though, isn't it? Now, this one, you just switch it on by turning the knob at the back there. That's all you do. Look, I love it. Yes, the thing is, right, I don't like an ugly fan either. I don't mean you crazy, Lorraine. I meant, but you know what I mean? It's like, I just think that's so stylish. I'm seeing it in a loft apartment in New York, you see. Okay, so Hannah keeps hers in the loft, and she just brings it down every time she wants to use it. Oh, this year is very unpredictable. Anyway, look, this should be $49.99. Oh, split pay. Now, that split pay, no, but also the split pay was only meant to be on for my first day back. And did that last one have it on as well? Oh no, she's taken off that one. Right, this is on 3-way split pay. And look at the price. Oh, what's happened there? How much is it? $39.99. So that means the split pay will be about $13.33. $13.33. 16-inch floor fan. Beautiful, isn't it? Well, it shouldn't have split pay at $49.99, should it? We had on Monday when I came in, no, what day was my first day back? Whatever day Thursday, we had a special on fans and we did the split pay on Thursday. Oh, one day only it was meant to be. So they've obviously taken it off that one then. Anyway, I'll switch that one off. This is the one I did my Jerry Halliwell impression of. Look at my hair. Flowing in the breeze. Loads together. Do you know what? $39.99. How much is the split pay again? $13.33, was it? I just think it's lovely. I think it's gorgeous. There's 3 different speeds. $13.33. So there's, I just think it reminds me of like a propeller on an old aeroplane, doesn't it? 3 different speeds. 1, 2, 3. The biggest speed is quite powerful. Look. Woo! Jerry Halliwell. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, switch off. Now, that one's also a plug-in one. This one, however... Oh! I thought this was USB, this one. No, this one isn't. How weird. I thought this is a plug-in one as well.
Now this one, it's a mini tower. You can choose whether you have it static or you have it swing. I'll show you the top there. So you just turn the knob in the direction of how you want it to go. Right, $34.99. Oh, three-way split pay. Right now, hang on. Three-way split pay means it's 10. Wait a minute. £11, £11 something. 11.66. But we're going to crash it, which means it'll get cut off because I'm not meant to have split pay on it. Three-way split pay. What's that? About £6 something. Hang on, let's have a look. $19.99 is your finished price. $6.66. $6.66. Look, what, you ready? So you can have it on static, or you can have it on swing. It is moving. Is it? Yeah, there you go. It's a very slow swing, that one, isn't it? Let's see if it goes faster on the faster swing. Oh, no, there you go. So split pay $6.66. The actual things cost $19.99. Brilliant. Right, do I need to repeat anything before I say goodbye to this hour? Loads of you there. Loads. I'm not surprised. Oh, half the stock's gone. Well, I'm not surprised. $19.99. You don't have to take the split pay if you don't want to. The split pay is meant to be there for bigger items. We just did as a special deal on Thursday because I was back and Ian did such a dreadful job at selling them. It's true. I say this is nice, isn't it? Coming up in the next hour. Oh, what? What? Oh, no, not the next hour, the last hour. I was thinking the next hour. What's the last hour? Oh, today's going on forever, isn't it? And what? Fan, selling out. This one, going to. Break. Bye.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
You know, Derek, the teacher in Scotland, he's just sent a message going, well done, John, remembering the colours from Joseph, the song that I was singing just now. He said, I did the Palladium version of Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. And then in 24 hours last weekend, and I also performed Brahms' Requiem with Sir Simon Rattle last Wednesday evening. So the two things I'm putting in my story, Derek's done this week. Weird, isn't it? Do. Right, look at this. Gorgeous. There was no fire alarm. She's trying to make up for rejecting me, see. You know what? They've arranged a day out on my day off and they haven't invited me, Sandy. Oh, isn't it? I'll take that. To see Vix and the babies and everything.
Oh,
I know.
And they've not invited you.
Well, they are, aren't they? Yeah, you wouldn't want to come unless the babies were there, would you? The babies are going to be there. So Bruce and I are going to go to the same place and sit on a different table and laugh loudly and make the babies cry.
Oh.
Anyway, right, now look, this is a cushion. We haven't got a pattern for this cushion. This is just something Sandy's made, an inspirational cushion she's made from the bundle of panels that we've got here. So let me show you what we've got. What we've got now, we've got them all in a bundle, but we've got them individually as well. Oh, no, that was not in the bundle. So this is the bundle one here. So what it is we've got the 2.5-inch strips. Look at this. Ooh. Victorian, what do we call them? Victoriana, Vintage Notions Fabric Mega Bundle. I decided to call them Victoriana myself. So you've got the 2.5-inch strips here. You also get the hexes. You also get the 5-inch squares. And you get the fatter quarters. So all of this, there's loads, isn't there? For $49.97, you're saving £12.99. You save. So I'm presuming you get one of the smaller panels for free. So you get your fatter quarters, you've got your 5-inch squares, you've got your hexes, and you've got your 2.5-inch strips, all for $49.97. You're saving £12.99. That's it with the £12.99 already off it. That price. Beautiful. So it's got, if you look, it's got Victoriana. Oh, well, that one's Edwardian, actually, the shape of that mannequin. So you've got your kind of vintage-looking sewing machines and newspaper cuttings and utensils and scissors and things like that. And the prints all match each other, if you see. All in that lovely, it's not sepia, is it? But it's in a kind of monochrome, the monochrome tone. There's a lady doing hand stitching. Lovely. I used to have one of those foldy-uppy rulers as well, back in the day. And then, of course, the fatter quarters as well. All of that for $49.97. Make sure you check out. Yeah, there's the still. Make sure you check out on those, though. Make sure you check out. $49.97. You are saving $12.99. So on 100% cotton, do what you want with them. You can do what you want with those. Now, have I got all these panels to say by themselves? Right, so let's do the fatter quarters first. 4 large coordinating fat quarter panels, this one's called. So you've got here, you've got the dark background with all the adverts on. You've got the kind of stone background with the mannequins and scissors on. Then you've got the stone background with the adverts on. And then one with just the little scissors on there. £19.99 for that panel. There it is. Lovely. Then, oh, let me just cover my strawberries up, don't want to stain it. Then we've got the 5-inch squares. It's upside down, sorry. There you go. Always popular. Now, you could use these for Rebecca Reed's. If you bought a couple of these, you can make it for the quilt earlier. Do it in a monochromy version, like a Victoriana monotone version. Monochromy, even. Gorgeous. Look at the lady there. Now that's 1888, that picture there. I can tell you that straight away because that's from a Worth design. So that's 1888, that's Victorian. But then there was a mannequin earlier there. That's like an Edwardian, that's an Edwardian bodice, that one. So they've mixed your Edwardian and your Victorian there. There you go. In the spring, a woman's fancy likely turns to thoughts of gowns, how to procure them, how to make them, and how to economize. Are problems always to be solved? But it's not the cost of the material that prevents most women from having an elaborate wardrobe. It's the making up. Nearly every woman can make her own dresses if she sets her mind to it, and with the assistance of the Hall's Bazaar form, this work is wonderfully simplified. It can be adjusted to suit the members of an entire family. Well, not the boys, it can't. That's brilliant. It's brilliant, isn't it? Right, moving on. That's the 5-inch squares. Then we've got the hexes. Oh, I've got the stripes underneath the stripes. There you go. That's right. There's your stripes. There's stripes, $19.99. This is what you've used. Did you use this to make your cushion with?
I did, yes.
Oh, there you go. So what Sandy's made, like a Bargello type cushion out of that one. Oh. You got some time off now, Kat. No sin all weekend. Lovely. And then we've got the hexes. There's the hexes. Same pattern, same print and everything. Oh, so obviously you get this one for free. If you buy the bundle, this is the one you get for free if you buy the bundle. Lovely. So that's the panels. Remember, you can buy them as a bundle. You can buy all of them and get $12.99 off because it's $49.99, something like that. Now, what Sandy's going to demonstrate in this hour is not in the bundle. It's in the same design range, but it's here. Ooh, massive panel here. So look, there she is with her Worth dress there. tote bag, vintage notions. So that's your front and that's your back. That's your lining. There your straps or your handles. What's that at the top there for? That's just coordinating fabric there. There's all your instructions. There are your bag facings, and that's extra fabric on there. So all of that for $19.99. Do I need anything else?
Nope.
No? Do you not put any wadding in it or anything like that? No? There you go. So it's just straightforward tote bag. You don't need anything else. Sewing machine and some thread. So that's that one. You're going to see that demoed in a second. But I've got another collection that I need to show you before we start sewing. Right, so I'll just put that there. Oh, okay, and I've got a bundle that they've put together to go with that if you wanted to use any of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2.5 meters. Complimentary bundle, $16.99. Have you got the colours there, Anne? Cream, dark grey, elephant, naturally seeded, nude. Beautiful. So that's a bundle they put together, 1/2 metre of each of those for $16.99 if you wanted your panels to go further. Now, I adore this next collection. I absolutely adore this. In fact, I think I launched this when it first came out. So again, more limited on this one. I'm going to show you the fat quarters first. This is the mega bundle again, $49.97. Again, you're saving $12.99. Oh, I'll fold them, don't I? Look. So there's your fatter quarters. Look at the colours. Now, that's what they did in Victorian times. They took like kind of very botanical and wildlife and things like that, but then added a splash of colour just to create that gorgeousness there. So you get the 4 fat quarters in there. This is a whole bundle. You get all of these. So then you get the stripes or strips, 2.5-inch strips. Now, if you look on here, I think I'm right in saying that the print carries on over the strips. So you see here, I know it's upside down, but if you see here, if you wanted to cut a tote bag out of this, you wouldn't need to, because look, the pattern just carries on. It's just the background colour that changes there. And then you've got alternative ones like your butterfly ones there and things. Lovely colours, aren't they? Then you've got your 5-inch squares. It's just adorable. There you go. There's your 5-inch squares. Lots of botanicals, lots of birds, lots of butterflies. And then last but not least, you've got your hexes. So again, you get all 4 for $49.97. Half the stock is in baskets already. Now, if you buy them all together like this, you get this one for free. Obviously, I've got them available on their own, but if you buy them all together, you get a saving of £12.99, which means this one comes for free. Okay, individually, let's go from the bottom upwards. So you got your fat quarters, first of all. Oh, fewer than 20 of the bundle. Just so you know, fewer than 20 of the bundle. That's next. Lovely. That's your fat quarters. I've got a lot of folding up to do in this hour. Then you've got your strips. These are such good value for money, I can't tell you. Yeah, change the graphics for the strips. Gorgeous. Then I've got the squares, the 5-inch squares. Do you imagine what you could do with all of those? $14.99. Then you've got your hexes. So again, you're getting this one for free if you buy the whole bundle. So why not? Why not? Treat yourself. Because you get this one completely and utterly for free. If you buy the bundle. Obviously you can buy it on its own for $12.99. Now, what did you use the strips to make this with?
I used the strips.
You were falling asleep then, weren't you? I could see you dozing off in the corner.
I was watching her putting that cushion in. I was fascinated. I used the strips and I also used some of the fat quarters to line it with.
Oh, okay. And where did you get the pattern for this one?
I got that from Crafter's Companion. It was one of their template patterns for the...
That we have, yeah. Just look on the website. There you go. And then you use the solid pink.
I used the solid pink inside. And
yeah.
the straps, I think, on the side were from the quarter.
Oh, okay. The bundle... 8 left once you've all checked out. 8 left when you've checked out. So in the bundle, just remember, you get the hexes, you get the 5-inch squares, you get the strips, and you get the fat quarters. There they are. You get all of those. All of those. I'll do all that folding up in a second. But should you want to make a lovely cushion from the same range, look. It's not in the bundle. It's not in the bundle. But we've got a panel. There's no instructions with it, but it's a straightforward... well, Catherine Wright's put a piping in it, but if you look, so there's your front panel. There's your front panel there. Then you've got your 2 for your envelope back. Or you could do a zip back if you wanted to. But she's done an envelope back. And then this piece is spare. You can use that anywhere you want to. $12.99 that panel. And you could make this. Oh, what are you going to do? Why? Right, well, Hannah's going to do you a special treat. I don't know why. $9.99 for that panel now. Let me hold it up for you. $9.99. Now, you don't have to make a cushion. If you don't want to make a cushion, look, all that fabric you get there. At $9.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. It's not in the bundle, remember that one. That one's completely individual. Not in the mega bundle. We do, however, have a complimentary bundle to go with, which I absolutely adore. Even if I didn't buy the panels or anything, I love this bundle. Look, $12.99. Half a metre of each. Aren't they lovely, those colours together? Birds and Butterflies complimentary fabric bundle, 2 metres, $12.99. So, Sandi Millichip chocolate chip cookie before you go. You're not going straight on your holidays from here, are you?
No, we're going next week.
He's sitting outside eating a bag of crisps at the
Is
moment.
he?
Yeah. They're gluten-free crisps.
They are, yes. That's okay.
They're lovely. No, I get those as well.
Yes.
But I don't have them. He offered me one. I thought if I get one now, I'll start coughing when I go now.
Oh, no.
What are you going to make for us today?
I'm going to make the tote bag.
Oh, the tote bag from the
panel.
original black and white. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Right, this complimentary bundle, please be careful because it's flying out. I'm not surprised. I love those
it's
colours
lovely,
together.
isn't it? I love that bundle.
And so on the graphics at the moment, you've got your $12.99 on this side here for this, and then that there is your cushion panel. Loadsy there. And also that cushion panel shouldn't have been reduced. I don't know why she said they had a whim. Anyway. Right, so what you're making is you're making the tote bag, which comes on a panel, on its own, separate to the main bundle.
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay.
Yes. And I'm going to alter it slightly.
Oh, are you indeed? Yes. But hang on, so the instructions that are on there
are really good.
And you can just make your straightforward tote bag using that. So you're going to do a little Sandi hack on it.
Absolutely.
Perfect. All right.
You know what I'm like.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and as you said, you could have put H640 on here as well if you wanted, just to make it a bit bouncier.
Yeah.
If you just wanted just a straightforward tote bag, it's really nice as a present for somebody. So would run up really quickly. So if you wanted a really nice tote bag to give as a gift if you're going somewhere, it's really good to do.
Yeah.
So when you cut it out, it's really good because the little labels are on the top of it, so it tells you exactly which part is which.
Right.
And if you cut it out and you think, right, I'm going to cut it out today and then I'm going to make it up later on in the week, I tend to just leave that little bit in the corner until I come to do it, and then you can just literally snip it off with your scissors.
Brilliant.
So first of all, you sew the front and the back together. So that's what I'm going to do now. So I've just put them right sides together.
What was that noise? Someone lifted
It was
an
my
elephant?
it was the donkey.
What was it?
It was the trolley. The wheels on the
I think
trolley.
you need to oil your trolley. Right.
Oh.
So you're
Right.
following the instructions so far?
I am
then?
so far, yes.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just put a little reverse stitch at the front to start it. And it tells you, I think it's a 1 centimetre seam to do.
Okay.
But again, with a tote bag, it doesn't really matter on the seam wise, as long as you do the front and back and the lining the same, because then they will match up.
Yeah, of course.
But it doesn't matter too much if you're a little bit out with that seam. I always tend to measure it just by the side of my foot and then take it along, and then you know that it's going to be the same on each side.
Yeah, exactly.
So with this one, you just go all the way around. And hopefully we can show you how quick it is and get the bag finished
Yeah.
in the time that we've got. And as you can see, I'm using my lovely clips.
Yeah.
So always have some clips.
Put the clips on the graphics now.
I think the beauty of the clips is if you've pinned it on the side and you think, oh, I want to sew it on the other side, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Whereas if you pin it,
Yeah, you've got to move
got to
them all,
sew it
yeah.
on that side, or sort of change all the pins round to the other side. Whereas with the clips, you can just pop it on any side and think, right, I'm going to sew it on this side. And then just go backwards and forwards at the top as well, so you've got a nice, there we go. Oops. That's that one done. So we'll pop that to one side for a minute. Then we're going to take the facings, the bag linings.
Right.
Now with the bag linings, you put facing on it, and it comes in the same material. So I thought it'd be quite nice to maybe do a different facing on it. So with one of the bundles, the grey.
All right, hang
I
on.
think
So you
it's
get
elephant.
on the panel, you get the
get the two
facings.
facings.
Anyway, but
Anyway.
if you bought the complimentary one,
You could add something on, or if you've got one of the strips, you could use
Yeah.
one of the strips on it. But
Lovely.
I thought it might just sort of show up a bit different to put a strip on it. So I'm
Okay.
going to do a grey on mine. I didn't know it was called elephant. I quite like elephant. And you literally just pin right sides together along the top.
okay.
So I'm going to pin that on both sides. And it's got a right side up because of obviously you can see all the writing on it. So at the top edge, and then just pin it on. Now the other little thing that I've done, if you wanted to do it, you could put inside it just a little hook to keep your keys on.
Is that part of your hack then?
This is part of my hack. So this isn't in the instructions.
Okay.
So before I sew those on, with the extra little bit on the panel that you get, I've
Yeah.
cut out just a little strip. So I've got a little piece of hardware, just got a lobster clasp here.
All right.
And I've cut it out. So to make it the same size as your lobster clasp and then quadruple it.
Right.
So 4 times the width of your, whatever
Yeah.
size your lobster
They're
clasp
available on
is.
the website.
And what we do, and this is how we make the handles as well. Can you see me there? Do I need to move over
You need to
slightly?
move over
There we go.
slightly.
So I just fold this piece in half
Yeah.
and give it a good iron. Then open it out and then fold it in to the middle. And then fold the other side into the middle. So you're sort of hiding all the loose edges. And then just fold it over and sew it. Now you do exactly the same with the handles. So the handles come in the strips. And what I've done with the handles, I have added wadding inside the handles.
Oh, okay.
Because I always think with the tote bag, you often put lots of shopping in it and stuff. And if you've got the handle, it's nice to just have it a bit padded, I always think, inside. So what
just normal wadding?
It's H640 that I popped inside it. And what you'd do is you'd only cut it to a quarter, because if you had it 4 times or the size of the handle strip, so say that's your handle strip, if you did the wadding for the whole strip, it would be too thick to fold up.
Yeah.
So I tend to cut just a piece that's maybe just slightly smaller. So say this is an inch, each of the little strips is an inch. So I would cut it just over 3/4 of an inch.
Right.
And then I would iron it onto the one closest to the middle.
Okay.
Doesn't matter which side. Then when you fold it over, it's inside there. Fold it over again and it makes it nice and padded inside.
Lovely.
And then you just do top stitching along there. So I'm just going to do a quick top stitch along here.
Lovely.
So again with top stitch, I tend to just alter the thread length just a little bit longer, because this is only a small piece. I'm just going to do it about 2.6, but on the larger ones I do it about a 3.
Yeah.
And do it just closer to the edge as well. And you can use a top stitch needle if you want. You can use a top stitch thread, or you could use a fancy thread on it. On the little bag handles, I think I use like a pink thread for all those. So I used a pink thread, so it just sort of shows up a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's just something a bit different if you want to. So that's your little holder for your keys. So I think sometimes, again, if you've got quite a long tote bag and you pop your keys in the bottom, you can never find them.
Yeah.
So with this, I would just take off the top of the facing here and then pop it in. And I would then sew that on, but I'm just going to clip it on just for time and speed. So you can see, just clip it in wherever sort of like you feel you want to have, just in a bit about there. And then we're going to sew these up on the top. As I say, I've used a different colour, but you can just use the colour that they've got on.
Yeah.
I thought
so you do
contrast
get a
looked quite
facing
nice.
on your panel. You don't need
Yes,
to burn
you
it.
don't need to do that at all.
Yeah.
But it's quite a small piece, so if you wanted, you could just add quite a jazzy little bit.
Oh.
That's just
that's
going
going
over.
through the layers,
that's just going over the layers there. So you can see this machine goes over that super. It's really
Yeah,
good.
it just made a weird noise. That
Yes.
was all.
You should probably go a little bit slower over it, Anna.
Yes,
I was
maybe.
speeding. What if you get sewing speeding fines like with cars? And then I'm going to sew the other facing on as well. I'll just get rid of some of these clips. They do tend to multiply. Great bag for taking on your holidays. I might put
Oh,
this-
yeah.
You could do one for your holidays as well. When are you off on yours?
I think it's the 2nd or the 3rd of July. What month
July.
are we in? September.
I bet you can't wait.
Oh,
can you?
well, I should. It's being a bit greedy because I've already had 2. I had 5 days in Spain after my birthday. Then when exactly? When you get to my age.
Well, that's what I said. When you get to our age, you need a lot of holidays, don't
Well, yes.
you? You do.
Any age, Hannah
Any
saying,
age,
any
yes.
age.
You do. I know. That's what I said to my daughter. When you get to my age, you need to be away for that long.
Oh. So have you got a dog?
No, we've got a cat.
And who's going to look after your
My
cat?
daughter's
then?
looking after the cat because it's actually her cat anyway.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so she's looking
Only
after.
because somebody said who was it said the other day they were going on holiday, and they were taking their cat with them.
Yes, some people do, especially in a camper. They'll
Yeah,
take,
but then when you let it out,
I know people put them on leads. Cats on leads.
what?
Put a cat on the lead. A little
Yeah,
lead.
I can't imagine my 2 on a lead
Yeah,
somehow.
I can't imagine mine on a lead either.
No.
And
They have to have passports to go abroad,
Yeah,
Hannah.
they do. They have to have a passport.
Oh, she's joking. She's, no,
no,
their
they
little
do.
passport. No,
Yeah,
they do.
they do,
And
yes.
also, I don't know if it's still the same thing, but you used to have to. If you're driving, like you drive to France,
Yes.
you'd have to have them. They'd have to have a medical here
And a medical
there.
before
And then
they
if
come
you
home.
drive through Europe, if you then go through Italy and Switzerland, every country, you have to have a medical On the
Yes.
one you're leaving and the one that you're going
That's
into.
right, yes.
I don't know if it's still the same
I think
now,
it is,
yeah.
yes, yeah, and they're even stricter now since we're not in Europe. They're
Yeah,
really strict on it.
yeah.
So no, Percy's staying at home with Ashlyn, so he's going to be well looked after.
Oh, okay.
So yes, he'll be fine. So another little hack that I've done.
Oh, yes,
I
yes,
thought
yes.
I like a pocket in mine. So
Right.
I've just done again with the little bit of extra material that was in the panel.
Yeah.
I've just done a square
From the back, from the
from
back
the panel.
'cause
Yes, from the back
yeah,
panel.
yeah.
I've done it as big as you want to do it. It's entirely up to you. And again, I've used a bit of the elephant for the back of
Okay.
it. And I've literally just sewn it round. So again, you can do it any size you want.
Uh-huh.
And then turn it out. And to turn it out, I use my So Useful tool.
Now, I wondered why this was on the
Yeah.
on the schedule for today. I haven't got
So-
one. Have I got
Oh.
one? Did I give the Dewey Jumbo tool?
Yeah. See how it turns out things so
Cat's looking at it like, what the heck is that? Are they drop ship? Okay, they're drop ship. That's why I haven't got one, but you've got one
I've
there.
got one. This is
so just
mine,
need to
yes.
explain. The Dewey Jumbo, when she comes on, she knits and she crochets with enormous tools.
Needles.
So what's that there that you've
So
got
this
there?
is one of her sewing tools that she's decided to make.
Right.
So we got together.
Yeah.
And she said, "How do you like this?" So she sent one to me, and I said, "It's great." So I use it for. I used to use the chopstick, and sometimes it sort of go through. Or if you use like anything pokey like
Yeah.
knitting needle, it'll go through. And the wood's beautiful. It's really nice. So
But what markings has it got on
We've
it?
got 10 centimetres. So you've got that. So it's quite nice. So the other day, actually, I often put a pocket on by eye, and I was looking
Yeah,
at it, and I
yeah.
thought, it's going to be on telly, maybe it ought to be a bit neater
Yeah.
than that. And I couldn't find my tape measure, and I just used the side of this.
Oh, wow.
And it was great because I just had it there because I've been using it to put out the corners of it.
Wow.
You can hold it on the sewing machine if you've sort of got something that's
Oh,
really, you can use it to
yes.
hold. The other thing, when you're doing like a long strip and you want to iron it, especially if you've got steam on your iron
Yeah.
and you're holding it with your fingers, the times I burnt my
Yeah.
fingers. So again, with this, because it's wood, you can just hold it
Oh,
and take it
brilliant.
along. So there's so many things and all sorts, people have been writing in and phoning her and saying all the other things
Things
that they
they
can do with
use it
Yeah.
for. 16.99. I've never
Yeah.
seen that before.
So it's great. And you've just got a little hook on it. I put a little bit of a leather strap on it.
That doesn't come with
That
it then?
doesn't come with
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
just the whole. So I do that. So I hang
Yeah.
it up in my sewing room.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it's always at the side. And
How
it's so
brilliant.
And it's so handy.
Oh, Dewey Jumbo. She'll be watching.
Yeah. Oh, she will, because she told me to send you a big hug.
Oh, I haven't seen her for ages.
Oh.
We used to take our 3 cats to the caravan with us, kept them inside for a couple of hours for them to look out of the window and then get their bearings. And how weird. How strange. I'd be terrified though.
Oh,
I wouldn't. When I looked after Dulcie's cat, she only lives in the next village, but I was terrified. She said, "Oh, let him out, he'll be fine." But if you're looking after someone else's
know,
cat,
and they run off,
or if
yeah.
you go away with yours and you're in France and you're going touring, what happens when you go to leave that
I know,
day?
yes, yeah. Or if you go out somewhere for the day, you've got the cat stuck in, and we've only got a small camper van. We haven't got a big van, and it'd be quite small, so it's like leaving a dog in a car all the time.
You couldn't leave a litter tray, could you?
No.
Hi, we're away in our caravan for the weekend along with our 3 cats. They've gone with us every time we go away. They love it. From Hillary. Hillary, I don't know if I wouldn't be able to enjoy myself because I'd be worried about, because the cat, when we're at home and mine disappeared, I hadn't seen Ghost until the day before yesterday for almost a month.
Really?
Yeah, he had been back because he came back when the house sitters were there. Our Siamese cats came camping with us for years, John, Harry and Leroy. Are they your cats or are they people is that part of your family? I've got a friend called Leroy. He borrowed my massage table about 8 years ago. So I just need it for the weekend. We're going on a weekend course. Never got it. I haven't seen him or the table since.
You obviously having a good course, didn't you? Now this pocket isn't on straight because I wanted it just so that I could put the keys in it. So you don't have to have your pocket on straight.
No.
So in case anybody goes, she can't put a pocket on straight.
Yeah.
That's the reason why, because I wanted it just to go into
Yeah, of course.
here. Because I did a small pocket, but it's quite nice. You can just pop it in. So I'm just going. So again, where I turned it, just iron that in and then pin it, and then it'll stay in.
Yeah.
When you sew it up. So I'm just going to sew this on.
So you just put it on one side. You haven't put it on
so
both
just
sides.
no. You could do though. So again, it's entirely up to you. These panels are just so lovely to do because you can do whatever you want with them.
When you go round, is that? Oh, I forgot to speak before you get there. You know the strap you made with the lobster claw on the end, the
Yes.
swivel kit. That's it. Take it out.
Yes.
I was going to say I was worried that
Yeah,
you were
no,
going to go racing over it, Miss Speedy Gonzales over there.
usual thing I do, yeah.
Couldn't get the words out, that was the problem. Oh, no. Oh, you've done it. Morning to you both, great show. Can you please show the pouch bag again, please, from Mary? Oh, yes, Susan, not Mary. Where have I got Mary from? Susan, I will do, when I go through the bundles, I will do for you, Susan. Don't know why you thought you were Mary.
Those panels as well, you can do so much with them. And there's masses of material. I mean, it took a tiny little section to make that bag.
Yeah.
That's going to be my makeup bag when I go on holiday.
Oh, is this indeed?
You can tell I need a lot of makeup when I go on holiday.
No, you have to just be, you know.
Au naturel.
Au naturel.
Yes.
Especially if you're going to watch the rugby.
I know.
So you've got your tickets and everything?
Yes, we've got
So
some
it doesn't
tickets.
matter who's in the final, you're still going to watch it?
No, we're just going to see, I think, 4 or 5 matches.
Oh.
I know.
So is it all happening there then?
Yes, it's all in France, but all over France.
Oh, so you have to go to different... So it's not like the equivalent would be Twickenham. It's not all in Twickenham.
No,
You're going to
it's
different
all-
grounds
yes,
around
yes.
that. And it's the World. Is it World?
Yes, yeah.
So are England in it?
Yes.
Are Wales in it?
Yes.
Are Scotland in it?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
And why do you like rugby so much? Oh, I don't ask that live on air. Silly question, John.
Andrew used to be a physio for, well, he still is a physio, as you know, but he
Yeah.
used to be a physio for quite a few rugby places,
Okay.
teams. And so sometimes I used to go with him to watch it when he was
Yeah. What, the physio?
I used to go watch the physio.
It's really weird because when I was in Twickenham, I had a personal trainer who worked at a gym, and he had to leave that gym, and we trained with the England rugby team.
Really?
And it was like, I mean, they were such lovely boys. Like, kind of, I was a bit frightened, thinking, well, they're all going to be big butch. They were just so lovely, but they're so. I want to say fit, but I don't mean it like that.
Yes,
they're
yeah.
like really,
they are,
really
yes,
fit,
yeah.
athletic fit. Yeah.
And I used to work at the Vale in Wales, where they all train.
Oh yes.
So we used to watch them all and
I
see
bet
them
you
all
did.
anyway. And they used to come in for a quick cup of coffee and a piece of cake in the spa.
You said, I'm married to a physio if you need any help. That's what she said. I'm Sandy and I'm married to a physiotherapist.
Well,
if
he
anybody
used to
hurts them.
physio for them, so they knew him
Well,
anyway.
this is my assistant nurse, Sandy. Did you have a little nurse's outfit? I'm getting carried away now.
That'd be telling them to. So rugby's really been a big part of Andy's life, and
Yeah.
so
So now I don't need to get. But is he freelance then? How's he
No,
taking?
no.
No. How's he taking 2
so
months
much time
off?
off?
How's he taking 2 months off? Is what I was going to say.
Last month Andrew became an old age pensioner.
Did he?
And he was going to retire, but they didn't want him to retire.
No. Why
So-
should he? Because he doesn't. Well, first of all, he doesn't look or behave like an old age pensioner at all. But
So he's gone down to a few days a week instead of full time. And
then took 2 months off.
And then, because we were going to go anyway, he was going to retire, so they said, can I still have the time off? So, but he saved up all his holidays.
Oh.
So we've had nothing for this year at all. So he's desperate for a holiday, bless him. So,
Yeah, but if he's going down to a fewer days a week, then at least he'll have time to potter and do his own thing. And
No, he's working for me then.
Okay. But my older brother wants to do the same thing. He doesn't want to retire because he absolutely loves being a surgeon. But he obviously can't. You can't keep going at the pace that we do when you're a 20, 30-year-old.
No.
So he's going to do 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. So that in that 2 weeks they can go away. Because if you just do 1 week on, 1 week off, it's not enough time. So having, you can work hard for 2 weeks, then go off and potter for 2 weeks and do his garden or whatever, and then go back for 2 weeks. That sounds idyllic to me.
Oh, I know. No, because he enjoys his job. He loves his job.
Yeah.
But,
The thing is, if you can still do it and you love it, why should I love, I mean, don't tell the management this, but I love sitting there. I love sitting there and shout for 5 hours. But why should they'll have to retire me off at some point? Do you know what I mean? But it's kind of why should I decide to leave? I come in, and the only thing that I find difficult is when it was dark. It was pitch dark when the alarm went off this morning, and that was kind of like
hard, isn't it?
I don't feel like we've had the summer mornings because I seem to in my brain goes, oh, we've got ages while we're driving in, and I love seeing the sunrise. I come through Studley and things like that, and then it's gone straight to like wet and
yes,
cold. And it was cold this morning as well.
Yeah.
And I was just like, surely we won't ever get, I mean, it won't be lighter in the mornings again, but we might get warmer weather. But it's now, that's now until next March, I'm going to be driving in the dark every morning, aren't I?
And it's horrible, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. But Andrew enjoys his job, he loves it, but he's so good with me, and I'm getting busier and busier, and so he helps me. Which
What's he going to be
loves.
doing then?
Oh, he'll be doing all sorts of things.
Is he going to do sewing?
No. He does have some ideas. He'll suggest some ideas to do.
Oh, they just name sometimes, doesn't he, for the
Yeah, he
patterns
names
and things?
patterns and things like that. Yeah.
So will you pay him? Oh, there was a bit of a pause then. Oh, he's coming to work for me, but he's not getting any money. Oh.
It's all our money, John, so it's fine, you see.
No, you've got that wrong, because what's yours is yours and what's his is ours.
That's right, yeah. You've got
thank
it
you.
right, yes.
Hi, John Sandy. Just thought the squeak from your iron was my cat calling.
Oh, really?
I'm sitting here calling him, wondering why he hasn't come in, says Louise.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Louise.
And then Bear Grylls will be in Toulouse to watch the Featherstone Rovers play in Rugby League in September.
Ooh. Well, we're sort of based more down in Marseille and Lyon.
Oh, very nice.
But we will be going to Toulouse a bit later on as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You're not going to Saint-Tropez?
We'll be going to Marseille.
Is that near Saint-Tropez?
Close.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Only because I can see you sitting there on the Riviera with Joan Collins in floppy hats, that kind of thing.
She's invited me over.
Oh, has she?
Yeah, cocktails.
Fanny Biggins was there last week.
Who was?
Christopher Biggins was there last week. Yeah.
Oh.
And his other half, his husband.
So we're just leaving a little opening gap in the lining when we're sewing it up.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, now Sue says she's got sick. Sue, you make me laugh, and I shouldn't laugh. Right? I've got a sixth sense, and I can always tell when the seasons are changing. Yeah, normally about September. I'll get that one as well. I got the first change of the smell. I got the first change of smell in the air this morning. Oh.
It's felt like autumn for ages, though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's just again get my little.
This summer I've not had my summer furniture. The furniture's out, but no cushions on it. When I was away for the week, Ali and Stu, who were looking after my house, they had the cushions out that week, so it was nice. But I haven't got my cushions out or anything. Got them out when I bought. First it was always spring. It's spring. Get the cushions out, but I can normally leave them out for a good few weeks. But
Not at the moment, can
No.
you? So I've turned the main bag the right side out
Lovely.
and left the lining inside out, and I'm going to just pin these on.
is all this in the instructions?
This is all in the
yeah,
instructions.
It's all in the instructions.
Yeah. So again, it tells you to sew them on, but I'm just going to put a little pin in them, and then I'll clip around the top, and then make sure they're not twisted. So
Yeah.
when you're putting it on, pin one on, take it round, and then just sort of take it round so it's not twisted.
Yeah.
And then obviously measure this, and it does tell you the measurements as well, so I'm going to do it very much. But I can use Dewey's tool, there you go, I can do, so it's up to there. So I just need to take it in a little bit, there we go. And then you can measure it the same on the other side.
Uh-huh.
There we go. So I always sort of line it up.
So
And then
that one's got nice long straps on it, but
has,
sometimes
yeah.
on a tote bag, it's nice to have a shorter
Short.
strap, so you can decide what kind of size strap
Well,
you
they
want.
give you quite a nice long strap, which
Yeah.
is good. So if you do want the long strap to go over your shoulder,
Yeah.
that's great. But then if you don't and you want just like little handles on it.
Yeah, because a tote
just try
bag to
that
me is one that I would
have
carry like that. And
yeah.
if you had a bigger handle on, then
Yeah.
you...
I like it over my shoulder.
Oh, do you?
I carry it over my shoulder. So I like the longer handles, but you could cut one of these down into two and make.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
And like we've done with many things, the lining's lovely. So if you wanted to make that as an outside and you bought the bundle,
Yeah.
you could do a plain lining in this one and then do a plain lining in that one. And you've got two handles as well, so you could do shorter handles. You've got
Yeah,
two bags.
definitely.
So I pin that on, and then normally you would just sew round that, but I'm not going to sew that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to sew it. Because
I'm not going to sew that,
I'm not
John.
going to sew that.
It's a sewing programme, but I'm not going to
No.
sew it.
So we've got our lining inside out, and we've got our bag the right side out.
Yeah.
And we're just going to pop this inside here so that the right sides are together. And then I always find the two seams at the side and line those up. And this is where the clips come in really handy.
Uh-huh. Clips, 100 of them from
Clips,
Millward.
yeah. Pop one in that side. this is why you don't pin it, because you get stuck on them. So
What are you muttering?
I was saying this is why you should sew it, not keep it pinned, because you get stuck on the
Oh,
pins.
yeah.
So you've got the 2 sides, and then just go round. Then you would pin the handles, but I'm just going to take that, because it would be sewn. I'm going to take those out there and just clip it.
Mm-hmm.
How are we doing for time?
Oh, you got ages.
Oh, I'm fine.
Got ages.
I could have sewn them then, couldn't I?
You could have done, but who am I? You didn't want to sew.
It's only a sewing program.
It's because Delphine was saying yesterday, it's because she could smell a holiday. She was like climbing on the plane, in her brain.
Where's she off to? Where's she going to?
Spain. She's going to Spain for a week
lovely.
with the kids, yeah. And the husband, obviously.
Yes. Good.
Oh, in fact, what day is it? Saturday. They're flying today.
Oh, are they?
They're flying today, yeah.
Gosh. Yeah, we can't wait. We're counting down the sleeps.
So when do you set off?
Next Friday.
And how long will it take to drive?
We're driving to Plymouth.
Yeah.
And then we sail over to Roscoff.
Roscoff?
Roscoff. I
I've
like
heard
Roscoff.
that. Roscoff, where's that?
Roscoff.
Is that in France?
Yeah, Plymouth to Roscoff. It's in Brittany.
I've never heard of Roscoff.
You've never heard of Roscoff?
No.
Oh, it's a beautiful place. It's a shame, really, because a lot of people sort of sail into Roscoff and then just sort
Drive
of
out.
drive straight out.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But we always stop there, so we're stopping there, and then we're going to drive all the way down to Marseille. So we've got a week to drive down to Marseille.
Oh no! So now, do you
meet
always
some
sleep in the thing, or do you sometimes treat yourself to a nice little country hotel and
we've
things?
got friends that we're going to go and stay with.
Okay, do they know yet?
Yes. Then we're meeting some friends down in Marseille.
Oh,
and
lovely.
Staying with them for a while, and then we've got friends in
Oh.
Midi-Pyrenees. We've got, friends all over the place. So I'm just going to, it'll probably fit actually. I'm going to take it off anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take that off, and then you can get this inside here, and we're going to sew all the way around. Now normally, because you'd sewn the handles down, just sort of make sure they are down, and mine may be a bit crooked because I didn't sew them, because I thought time was running out and I wanted to
No, I've got plenty of time.
And then we just sew all the way around the top here. And sometimes on the handle, especially because I've not sewn it, I'm going to do a reverse stitch to go over it, and that will just sort of secure it a little bit more.
Yeah.
You do go around with a top stitch afterwards as well, so that will secure it again. But
or you could use this to go and get your baguettes in the morning. Your pain au chocolat's warm from the what's it called? Not boulangerie. That's
the boulangerie.
Oh, is it boulangerie? Yeah.
But that's being cruel, though, isn't it? Because I'm celiac.
Oh, sorry. Can't you get a gluten-free one? Now, the thing is, I don't want you to test this out, but a lot of people who are celiac here, when they go abroad, they can eat bread.
Yeah.
Don't test it. Don't test it if you're on holiday, because I want you to ruin your holidays. But there's something in bread here that isn't in. No, I don't mean go to France to buy supermarket bread,
right.
but the country where they've milled their own, and there's some weird thing that they can eat. I mean, if you're celiac, you're celiac, and I'm not a doctor. So I'm not telling you it's a thing you do. No, but I've known some friends who have. I'm not celiac at all. I just like to live gluten-free, because if I don't live gluten-free, then I end up with tummy issues. Nothing dangerous. I know celiacs, if you were to eat it, you could be seriously ill. My friend Ray, if he has chips from a chip shop that have been cooked in the batter, in the fat that the batter have been done, he's hospitalised, right? Thursday. He does Thursday nights. His chip shop, his local chip shop, Thursday night has brand new fat in the fryers, so they do his chips and batter free. They don't put any batter in there, and then from the Friday he knows he can't go again, but he knows every Thursday he can quite safely go because it's fresh oil that hasn't had any batter in it, I think. So his is that severe, absolutely that severe, and I would never suggest that. But I've just had some friends who, like me, are slightly intolerant and gone abroad and eaten bread abroad, rustic bread abroad, and been absolutely fine.
Yeah. I was often wondering, because they don't put preservatives or anything, and it's all quite natural isn't it? Whereas ours, especially the supermarket bread, it's got
and I'm
so
sure their
much
supermarkets are the same as well.
Yeah.
You'd have to be careful there.
I don't know, they are quite good.
Yeah.
I like their supermarkets over there.
Oh dear, so now how do you cope then with it's gluten-free food where you go quite available?
Oh yeah, both France and Italy are normally really good for gluten-free,
I have to say, where we were in Greece, the different, like, we've gone 3 years in a row now to Kefalonia. The first year, we were able to get like one gluten-free biscuit and one gluten-free bread.
Yeah.
Now, the supermarkets that we go to have got bigger sections than my local Waitrose have got in gluten-free.
Yeah.
So it's, you know.
I think they've got it a lot better than we have almost, yeah. Yeah, when you go to France, if you go into the restaurants or anything, and you say, sans gluten, and they go, no problem, you know, sort of thing. And because I think it's all, their food especially is all cooked fresh, isn't it? And so they know what they're putting in it, and it's not sort of like, oh, well, it's come out of a packet, so if it's got flour in it, it's too bad, you know.
Yes, exactly.
Whereas,
Because it's all freshly made, they'll make something like this, what we found in the restaurant I was going to in Greece.
Yeah.
Morning both, love it when Mrs. Chocolate Chip Cookie is on. Just tuned in as I've been busy, so I'll watch the rest later. Lots of love from Trisha in France. Now, Trisha's moved to France, right? Now, which bit of France?
Whereabouts are you in France?
Have you got a spare bed?
Yes.
No, she's got a gorgeous B&B. She's got a fabulous B&B in France, because she contacted me ages ago about, I'm going to France and I'm not taking my overlocker with me. And I said, you'll regret it. She's taken her overlocker with us, that's good. And then she put on Facebook that they just had their first guests in their B&B that night and everything. But I can't remember which bit of France it's in.
Do tell me, and if we're going past, we'll pop
We have
in
asked
and
her before,
stay.
but I can't remember where it was now.
Because I love France, it's lovely.
Yeah. I haven't been to France for years. When I was 17, I went to work on a farm for the summer holidays in a place called Majesque, which is near Dax, which I wouldn't be able to tell you where it was now. But we were working on a corn farm. But and we camped in tents and everything. That's the only time I've done camping, and I'm never doing it again.
No, we get fed up in the camper van sometimes because it's quite small, our camper van. So we will tend to stop at little chambre d'hôtes and stuff like that, and then we a chambre d'hôte.
That's a bed, what? Bed and breakfast.
It's like a bed and breakfast, yeah. It's normally sort of like people have got a room in the house.
Okay.
And so we've travelled so many times out there and had some lovely places.
But you did that. What country were you in where you were doing that? Was in Cuba. She was doing it in Cuba.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's so lovely. You meet some lovely people.
Yeah.
Really
Well,
nice.
that's what I quite like about Airbnb. My friend, I've got a friend who's quite a famous actress who's kind of still working as an actress, but she doesn't do it as often. And she's just bought the most exquisite, beautiful cottage, and she does Airbnb in there. So they turn up at the door, and there she is to greet them. But like they're going, oh, it's Abigail McKern, you know. But beautiful. And she meets the most, and she takes dogs and things as well, and she just loves it.
I mean, we've stayed in the most fantastic places. You know, we'll just sort of wander around and go, right, okay, we'll stay here for tonight. And just sort of, they've got little signs at the side of the road suggesting, you know, chambre d'hôte here. And
how lovely.
So,
and 2 months of it. So because the thing is, when you have a 2-week holiday, you're just beginning to relax, aren't you? And then it's time to come back. And I know the first year we went to America, we went for almost a month, and it was just like you just don't want to come back afterwards to do something, but you're so into and if you're going to be living the French way of life for the next 2 months, it'd be beautiful.
We like to try and go to sort of places that the French will go to, because you've got to sort of mix in with them, haven't you, really? And I'm not very good at French, but I'll try a little bit of French. And you know, I've always found that if you'll try, they're really good.
Totally. But I was like, when I lived in New York, I did all the tourist traps that everyone wants to do in New York. But then, because I was living there, you started going to all the places that the New Yorkers would go to, not the holiday makers go to. And there's so much more to see in real life. Do you know what I mean? It's just fantastic.
If you go to little French restaurants that just the French go to, they're so much better. If you just go off the beaten track a little bit.
Oh, you're going to have such a lovely time. I'm a bit jealous.
Then we're going to just go back in and just go over that again and just do a nice top stitch round.
Oh, here you go. In France, they tend to use a finer grade of flour. French bread in France doesn't give me any tummy troubles, whereas here it does. But I'm not celiac, says Tracy.
Yes.
And she's also loving the bag. Because she walks with crutches, I made a bag like this, and it made it with really long straps, so I wear it as a crossbody bag. I'm 6 foot tall, so it needs to be long. The French talk is making me wish I was there. Tracy, good luck. Trish, who's in France? Right, let's get this right now. We're in Vienne, about 3/4 of an hour south of Poitiers. Right, we'll have to remember that now.
Vienne, right.
Lovely. Don't know where it is, but we'll look it up later.
Yes.
The vicar where I used to live in Twickenham, his house where he lived was the vicarage. Obviously, he didn't have his own house, so he bought a house in France. and it was, I'm going back a few years, but not. And he bought a whole house in a village, not on a tourist place, right? Fully furnished in the most exquisite antique French furniture, £9,000.
It's ridiculous.
And I mean, he wouldn't get that now, but he just.
The French.
Oh, Vienna looks lovely, apparently.
Oh, the French
Roman
don't
stuff
like
there.
doing. Oh yes, I have heard of it. Yes, I think it's on our list of places
cathedral.
to go.
Yeah, cathedral.
Oh, do message me. Is it Trish? Wasn't it?
Trish, yeah, Trish.
And let me know your B&B, and we'll try and pass that way and stop there.
Oh,
that would be lovely. It'd be
lovely.
so nice.
She's most probably fully booked. She could be
Oh,
fully booked.
she
She might not be a chambre d'hôtel.
I know she might not. Mind you, it is sort of like September, October time, so hopefully it won't be as busy.
The Abbey in Vienna is a World Heritage Site.
I have heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just, it's so big, isn't it? You think that you've seen everything because we go nearly every year, and you've not seen even a quarter of it. You know, it's ridiculous.
And also,
really.
sometimes we're all guilty of this. Is we go to the same. We had such a lovely time at
Let's
that
go
restaurant.
back
We had
again.
such a lovely time in that
Yes,
village. Let's
yeah.
go visit again instead of going to visit a new one, because it's that familiarity thing, isn't it? Of being, feeling very much at home in that place, sort of thing.
We always try and make sure that we visit at least 2 or 3 places that we've not been to before, and then there's always, let's go back to there. Let's just go back to there. Because when we go to Roscoff, there's a little island just off Roscoff called Ile de Bar, and it's like, it has a little microclimate of its own, and it's almost like Cornwall in a way. It's just a tiny little island. And it's, every time I go to Roscoff, can we just nip over to Ile de Bar? That's where I'm going to retire when I'm 90.
To Roscoff or to the little island?
Yeah, to the little island.
Well, they have you. There's enough room.
They might do. There's not many houses there, but
No.
I'm sure. And there we go.
Okay.
And just give it a little iron. Oops.
So the hack we did was the different facing.
So we did the different coloured facing.
Yeah.
I put
strap.
a little key strap in it, and just popped a little pocket in it as well. And then I also put the H640 in the handles.
Lovely.
So then you've got, there you go, just ideal baguette size. Look at that.
What's your microphone? But sorry. It's just the people at home hear it really loudly. That's all. Bruce nearly falls off his chair.
Oh, sorry, Bruce.
That's gorgeous. So you can go and do your shopping now.
Yes. There we go. See how quick and easy it
I
is
know.
to make.
So you've made, apart from the cutting out,
yes,
you basically made
I made
that.
it up today. Yeah. I mean, I'd have taken a little bit more time, and that would have been a little bit neater on the top as well.
Yeah.
But just to sort of,
you'd have been too busy trying to get to the shops. That's your problem. I know. Oh, all right. I won't say goodbye yet, because I'll go through all the bundles and everything, because there's lots to go through, and then we'll say goodbye to Sandy before she goes off on her holidays. Right. So let's do the bag bundle then. Let's do that one that Sandy was just making. It was not a bundle. It's a panel. I said bundle, thinking you were going to get a bundle. You don't need a bundle, because everything is on the panel. The instructions are there, the straps are there, the front, the back, the facing, some spare fabric. Everything you need is all on there. It's upside down, I do apologise. $19.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Lovely little tote bag, that one. It's not actually that little, is it?
It's not. It's a really good
tote
size.
bag,
Yeah, it's a really good size.
Be good for your potatoes, that one.
That's right.
Can you hold it up for everyone to see?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. So that's one side.
Yeah.
And then got that on the other side.
Gorgeous. And then the straps have got like a tape measure.
Yeah. Lovely to possibly know
Okay. Then I've got
stuff.
H640, which Sandy used in the strap.
Yeah.
You could, if you want to make the bag a bit squidgier, you could put it on one of the layers, but you obviously don't need to, because it looks quite substantial without it.
And you could also box the corners if you wanted
Oh,
as
yes.
well. So you could box the corners, you could add some H640 to it. So there's loads you could do with just that panel.
Exactly. This is $5.99 for half a metre. That is half a metre there. And this one is the one that's, it's not cut. We cut it for you. So if you want a metre or 2 metres or 3 metres, you can do. That's what this one. So it's fusible on one side and fluffy on the other side. So that's $5.99. Then we had the bundle of panels in this design as well, where you get all 4, but you get 1 for free. This is not the bag now. This is just the panels that you could use to do the cushion that Sandy made. I'll throw that back to you. So you can pack it away in your bag. Right, so in this bundle, you do get the stripes, first of all, the strips. 2.5-inch strips, very long piece, looks like 60 inches, 55 inches wide. There you go. They're the monochrome, I'm going to call it, monochrome strips. Then you also get the fat quarters, 4 fat quarters on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you get the 5-inch squares, always very popular. Oh, single figures now, single figures on this one. And you also get the hexes. So you get all of those. Basically, what we're doing is we're giving you the hexes for free. So you pay for those 3, you get this one for free, $49.97. So worth it. Thing is, even if you only use them all yourself, gift one of them to somebody. Okay, now I've just sat here folding them all up and I'm going to have to unravel them all again. Right, so let's start individually. Strips first. This is why I'm going to pass them to Kat now. $19.99. Beautiful. Vintage notions. Then we've got the 5-inch squares. There's your 5-inch squares. I knew it would be most popular. I don't think she sat doing it. I think that was for the photograph, wasn't it? She's got a bad back. No, drawing, drawing. They had photographs in 1889. That could have been taken from a photograph. Fat quarters. You get 4 fat quarters. You get those 2. And you get those 2 as well. $19.99. How is your mum, by the way? How's her new hip? Knee. Oh, no. Oh, at least she can walk. She's got crutches now. She can walk. Oh, she can get she has Hannah's new mum, not new mum. Mum had a new knee. And she had a few issues with it. It all swelled up and everything like that. Yeah. I think she's quite sensitive, like Hannah is, medically wise. Well, no, because if you get stung or if you get bitten by a mosquito, we all go, oh, I've been bitten. And Hannah goes like, kind of. There was one time the doctor, she had to draw round the line of how big the swelling on her leg got. Show the doctor. No, you don't do that every time. No, nobody else does that. $12.99. $12.99. There's the Hexy one for $12.99. Thanks, Kat. Right, that's all the that's all the monochrome ones. We did have a monochrome complimentary bundle. $16.99, 2.5 meters. These are all 100% cotton. Our quilting weight, 44 inches wide.
They're such handy colours to have in your stash as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
I use that on the back of the pillow.
Yeah, so they're handy colours,
yes.
But in the next complimentary bundle, I just love those colours. Right, now we're going to move on to if you want to make a cushion. We've got, now this is not in the bundle, this is just a panel on its own to make a cushion. You don't, they've called it a cushion panel, but if you don't want to make a cushion, you don't have to. Should be $12.99, for some reason she's dropped it down to $9.99. There you go, look. What's the finished size of that cushion? Well, I'll tell you the size of the actual... Oh, what cushion pad would you use? All right, I'll do that then, hang on. Let me just find my tape measure. Yeah, no, that's fine. So, this one measures... 14-inch square finished. So, you can put a 14-inch pad in, or if you want to, you can squeeze a 16. It depends how plumpy you like it. Put a 16-inch square one in. Rightio. So that's your panel. You don't have to make a cushion if you don't want to, because you get the 4 sections of fabric there for your $9.99. I know. It will go back up to $12.99 at midnight, remember. It's never been reduced for. It should never have been reduced today either, but, Hannah decided to do it. Then we've got the bundle. I love these. The colours are gorgeous, right? Oh, there's only 4 left. 4 left. Right, Sandi made this out of the strips version there. She used the fatter quarter bits for the handles at the end, and then she used the pink from the complimentary bundle to go inside.
Thank you.
What's that?
Yes,
right, so this is a bundle of 4. Again, you're getting the hexes for free. So, we've got the fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get the strips, 2.5-inch strips in there. Beautiful, look. You get the 5-inch squares in there. which I'm sure will be uber popular. And you get the hexes, but you get the hexes for free. As our gift to you, they're completely for free if you buy the bundle. Okay? Separately, this is the 5-inch square. The bundle's about to sell out, by the way. The bundle's about to sell out. Oh, now, normally we say the 5-inch square is the most popular. They're not in this bundle, they're in this design. I'll tell you in a minute why. I don't know why. I'll tell you what in a minute. So that's $14.99. The strips, which are the most popular. Do you think it's Sandy's makeup bag? Yeah. Lovely, isn't it? I love the colours. They're vibrant and beautiful and gorgeous and sumptuous and lovely. Then we've got the fat quarters. I won't throw it, it's not ready. There you got the fat quarters. $19.99. Then we've got the hexes, which we know are $12.99. Jane says, love how you're blending with the quilt behind you. Am I? Oh, yes, I am. Then I've got the complimentary bundle. Love these colours. Love, love, love these colours. I don't, did you know what? They're not, you wouldn't look at that and go, they're very John Scott, would you? But actually, I just love them.
Goes with your shirt.
Everything's going with this shirt this morning, isn't it? Right, there's a message for you, Sandy.
Oh, right.
John, please wish Mr. and Mrs. Million Chocolate Chip a wonderful holiday with sunshine all the way. Hugs from Marion in Somerset.
Thank you so much, Marion. That's lovely. Thank you.
So what day do you leave?
Friday.
How's Hannah going to fit in the camper van, she says?
Easily. In between the sewing machine and the slippers.
Yeah. And you have to pay for the petrol? No, she's not paying for any petrol.
Maybe just the odd baguette. Yeah, okay, then that's fine.
Fine.
Andrew won't mind.
Have a brilliant time. I'll come over and give you a hug, actually.
And I'm back on November the 5th.
We don't need to know that.
Okay.
Have a really, really lovely
Thank you.
time.
And you have a
How
lovely
long have you
time
been coming here now?
Just over a year.
You see, I remember that because I did your
You
screen
did,
test,
I
didn't
know,
I? And
I
everything.
remember it so well.
Aw. Right, so you're back on when, did you say?
November the 5th.
You see, it's funny, you've got a date for November.
Yeah.
We haven't even got October dates yet. Hannah hasn't even got a September date yet.
November the 5th with 2 new products. Well,
November
2 new
the 5th.
patterns.
2 new patterns.
Yes.
And did you say someone's making one of yours while you're away?
Yes, somebody will be making one of my Christmas cushions whilst I'm
Okay,
away.
so keep it. Oh, now I'm doing Christmas next week. No, not next week, the week after.
Might be then. I think it might be. It'll be in September time. I think sometime.
Oh, okay, because we've got a 3-day Christmas
That's right, yes.
extravaganza the
Yeah.
week after next. But it's the last week of
August. That's
August.
right. Yes. No, it's going to be in September.
Oh, okay, so it might not be. I won't be because I'll be on my
I know
holidays.
you'll be on your holiday.
Right, don't go anywhere because I've got quilts coming up. Quilts you will have. Now, I've never seen any of these quilts from Cave before because they were all on during the week of Festival of Quilts. Of course, I wasn't here, was I? So, and we didn't have the quilts either because they were at Festival of Quilts. So, looking forward to that. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet. Then log in or create an account and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Quilts you will love. I know, today's going on forever, isn't it? It feels like it's tomorrow already. I'm having a lovely time. Tired, but I'm having a lovely time. Right, I'm going to start with the one and only William Morris that I've got in this hour. That's right, isn't it? Yep, the only William Morris I've got in this hour. And I haven't got very many of them. It's called Winter Bloom. And what date did we do it on, please? 2nd of August. Okay, it's got a whopping great crash, this one. I'm going to open it in a second, so I'll do that. £129.99. How much was it? Now, I don't have a sample to show you. There's only 2 left. Only 2 left. Must have thought. Actually, we had it in 2 different colourways. Yeah, we had it in winter, and then we had it in another, like, it wasn't called spring, but it was something else. Night lights or something like, oh, love it. There's only 2. Basically, 2 people didn't check out. So, first of all, it's £129.99. Split pay £43.33. The size is 193 by 193. We did it on what day? 2nd of August. Hang on, 2nd of August. Was that Festival of Quilts Week? Yes, it was. Did Stuart make it? I've got a feeling Stuart made it. Yeah, Stuart made it. There's just 2 left. There's just 2 left of this one. Obviously, 2 people didn't check out on the day because we had a sellout day. So, you get all these beautiful fabrics. Lovely, rich winter colours. Look at that lovely indigo blue there. Then you've got your les lemons. Then you've got that beautiful, like, stone colour. Then you've got your lovely birds and flowers on there. Spots. I'm rushing because I love this. This one left. Strawberry Thief, right? This is your border. Look, that's your border around the edge there. It's lovely, isn't it? So you get 10 fabrics. 10 fabrics in there. You've got 7.5 meters of fabric. Very simple block to make. Very, very simple. Even though it looks, isn't it a carpenter star, that one? Isn't that one they call a carpenter star? I'm sure it is. They've called it an advanced beginner, and I think that's only because there'll be some bias seams in there. That's all. Gone, sold. Right, I'm going to go over to this table now. So, Kat, you can take that one, Kat, because that one's all sold. Right, now, while we were at Festival of Quilts, have we ever shown Rebecca Reed's interview with Cave? Okay, because... No, we don't know what's happening. So, Rebecca Reed went to Festival of Quilts on the first day and interviewed Cave, saw Brandon and everything. Okay, I'm not going to show it today, but there's I'm sure there must be on the could be on our website somewhere. Anyway, that hasn't gone up yet, right? So the book, right? I've said this already. The book. This is the same book. One is signed, one isn't signed. This is the signed one. Now I need to tell you so you don't feel cheated and think it's a sticker that he's put in. It's still Cave. Cave did all the stickers, but we just couldn't send all the books to him. Beautiful book. I need to tell you, any of the quilts I've got here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, you will need the book for the instructions. You got the choice to sign one, which is $29.99, or the unsigned version, which is this one, $24.99. $24.99. Oh, look, there they are against the beach huts. Fresh fish.
Where did they go? Where is this then? Hastings. Look now. Gorgeous, aren't they lovely? So the first half of the book, as usual, is all beautiful pictures. There, we've got that one on the wall behind Kat over there. Beautiful, beautiful pictures. I wonder if they knew they were having their pictures taken. Probably not. Oh, got that one behind me. Isn't that the one behind me? Vintage Stars, yeah, look. It's the one behind me. So the first half of the book is all beautiful photographs. And then what you do is you get to the second half of the book and it gives you all of your instructions. Right, all of your instructions. Cutting instructions, piecing instructions, putting together instructions. So the one behind me, for instance, is there. So all your fabrics that you have in the bundle, how much you've got of each of them, what you have to cut out of each of them, how you put the blocks together to create the blocks, and then how you lay the whole quilt out to put it together. Then we go on to spot. I don't know if I've got this one today, actually. Spot swatches. No, I've not got that one. But you know what I mean? I'll tell you, but you do need to buy the book if you're going to buy any of the quilts, because there are no instructions in the boxes. Just so you know. Oh, look, it's beautiful, isn't it? Then when you've got the book, you've got all of these patterns. Yeah, but the thing is, you could use that pattern over and over and over again. And how many are in? How many are in here? Oh, it doesn't say. 25 years. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 21. She's faster at counting than me then. So 21. But look, that works out. No. 21 patterns. £1.20 each. £1.20 each, and you get the beautiful coffee table book or downstairs toilet book as well. $24.99. Even if you're not going to buy any of the quilt kits, it's a beautiful. But you've then got, right, for instance, this one. It tells you how many fabrics. Now, these are obviously the K fabrics that they've used. If you then want to make it in other K fabrics or in Liberty fabrics or William Morris fabrics, you've then got the breakdown. You've then got how much you need of each one if you're going shopping for them. You've got the cutting instructions and the putting together instructions all in there already. How brilliant is that? Absolutely brilliant. Oh, there's that cabanas. I wonder what the 2 stars means. Oh no. Don't know what that means. Is it? Oh, is it? Let's have a look at what else they've got. Dusky Ribbons has got 3. Oh, it might be difficulty level. Trio of cushions, simple. Oh, so it's not just quilts. Look, it's got cushions instructions as well. Flower boxes. I think I've seen that one. Oh, no, we got that one, and we got the sample of it. Oh, look, little jars. Have we got that one coming? Yeah, we've got that one coming up. So let's have a look at the instructions of little jars then. Oh, are they all different? Oh, look, I didn't notice that. They're different shaped jars. Oh, it's beautiful. I've got that one coming up later. Now, I need to know about the templates then for the jars. Are the templates in the box or are the templates in the book? Hang on. Copy all... Oh, hang on. They'll be at the back, won't they? Oh, yeah. All the templates for all the quilts are all at the back. There they are. That looks like a little fireman putting his hands on his hips, doesn't he? That looks like Hannah. No. She hasn't got a 4 printed on her belly button. Oh, there's me. With my pith helmet. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, that's the book, $24.99. As you said, you can get the signed one for $29.99. But you do need to buy the book if you buy any of these upcoming... I'll tell you as we go through. So, let's move to Vintage Stars, because that's the one on the wall behind me. Lovely, isn't it? Vintage Stars. So, you do need... I'm sorry I keep repeating myself, but what I don't want you to do is buy the quilt kit and then get home and go, there's no instructions. That's not your price, don't you? You won't pay that. You won't pay that. The book is $24.99, is that right? $24.99. Right, let's have a look in here then. Oh. Right, so here's all the fabrics to go in Vintage Stars. Remember, you need to buy the book to make the quilt. Crash. $159.99. What split pay was it? Oh, it takes for ages, doesn't it? $31.99? That must be 5-way split pay. How brilliant is that? So August, September, October, November. You'll have been paid for it by Christmas. You'll have paid for it by Christmas. Oh, I say, how lovely is this? So these are all the fabrics you're going to get. I'll move it this way because there are other graphics. There you go. Oh, that's very moody, this one. Moody in a good way. So there's your wovens. You've got wovens in there. Then you've got your little circles. You've got your dots. You've got your little... Now, I'm just going to have a look at the selvage of this. Because in his new collection, you see, these are called paperweights. He's got one very like that in his new collection, which aren't called paperweights. Not called Milli Fury in the new one either. Anyway, look, there's your polka dots. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, there's more. Jumble. So remember, you get the quilt kit for $159.99. And you need to buy the book for the instructions. Oh, that looks like velvet. It isn't velvet, but doesn't that look like velvet? Oh, disco mermaid fans. Mermaid tails. Beautiful. So, what was that one called? Let's have a look. That's called Vintage Stars. Vintage Stars. Page 26 and page 123. 123 will be the instructions. Right, here we go. So there's your instructions in the book. That's what you need to cut out. There's a lot of cutting out on this one. Just to warn you, there is a lot of cutting out on this one. There's your piecing instructions. There's your putting together instructions, your border instructions, and finishing the quilt. $159.99, but you do have to buy the book. Sorry to keep going on and on and on about it, but you do have to buy the book. Right, now whilst I'm over here, I'll finish with that one, Cat, for now, thank you. Whilst I'm over here, I've got another book. Oh, now this is hardback, this book. Different book, different book, different book. Cave Facet's Timeless Themes, this one's called. Now, it's got £30 in the cover here. Right, okay, $19.99 plus £5 does not make 30. Yeah, so we should have been selling it at £25. It's supposed to be £30, but they're taking another £5 off to make it $19.99. So, oh, this is so hefty, this book. So again, the first half is all beautiful, beautiful pictures. Now, it's not necessarily one where they've gone, oh, excuse me, I've got an itchy nose, where they've gone and draped them and run away and took a picture like that. They're not all like that. You see, that's the end of Bentley Village, that. I've been there. I've sat there. Oh, anyway, so all sorts of techniques and all the different ways that he uses fabric. Zebra's bottom, elephant's bottom. Then at the end, the second half. Oh, hang on, it might be. Oh, this is a beautiful book. This one. Oh, No, I used to have that exact shirt years ago. I wonder when that photograph was taken. I had that exact shirt. How funny. Right, look at this. Part 2 are all instructions. Again, 23 different instructions. Now, we've only got one of the quilt kits from this book, but you could make them out of anything you wanted to make them out of. Look. So let me find this one. This one's called Blue Suzanne. There it is on page 142. There we go. Blue Suzanne. There's the instructions. Finish size 72 inches square. Fabric choices. How to cut it. Now, this one in the book isn't the one I've got here. Because it's got, look, they've quilted flowers in the squares there and done spirals in the middle, but we've got feathers in the middle of ours. You can quilt however you want it, of course you can. How to put it together. There it all is there, all the instructions you need. So the book is $19.99. The quilt will not have instructions in it. You have to buy this book to get the instructions to make this quilt, right? So let's do this one, Blue Suzanne quilt kit. Different book to it's not the one by the sea. This is a different book completely, but just want to do it while I was over here. Oh, these are all your fabrics here. Blimey, there's a lot of fabric in here. Right, there's 11.5 meters of fabric in here. It goes where? I'm just working out how much money comes off this one. £70. £70 has come off this one. 3-way split way this way. Let's have a look at the fabrics. Now he's kept this one quite simple, hasn't he, on the colour scale? So you've got your wovens in here. There's a lot of fabric in this one. Then you've got your spots. Then you've got your solids. Actually, they're not solids, are they? That's like shot, 2 different coloured shot fabrics, these. Oh, they're lovely. So they're all your little squares around the edge. Then you've got your woven. In fact, they all feel like wovens. These are all woven fabrics, these. Beautiful, aren't they? Isn't that? I thought there'd be more. No, not more fabric, but more colours and everything, but there's not. That is kept it in fact, let's go and have a look at it. He's kept it very, very simple look. So you've got your big circles in the middle here. I presume that there'll be a template for that in the back of the book. And then you've got your curved seams here, which we did yesterday with Janet Clare. Isn't it lovely? Is that beautiful, the way it's been made? It's almost like got depth to it, because that looks like it's a bias. That there looks like it's a bias gone on afterwards. Lovely, isn't it? And then the spots, and then all the solids, and then you've got the wovens round the edge. Beautiful. So £70, Hannah's taken off that. £70 she's reduced that price by. Gorgeous. Now, these are all back to Quilts by the Sea now. So to make the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you need the book. You need the book to make the quilts with. Quilts by the Sea. You need that book. Remember, there's a signed version for $29.99 and the unsigned version $25.99. Right. That's beautiful, isn't it? So that's this one here. It's called Lorna Doone. Now, did I read Lorna Doone, or was it a TV series when I was little? I can't remember. Let me move over a little bit. Oh, no, I need to move that way a tiny bit. Right. Oh, I'm loving this already. So you need the book to buy for the instructions. Oh, my word. This is gorgeous. Convolulus. Right, let's just have a look then. See what page Lorna Doone is on. Lorna Doone, page 80. So I'll just show you the instructions first. There you go. Lorna Doone. It is a novel, but I can't remember if I read it or if I saw a TV series on it when I was younger. Oh, actually, it's quite simple. I thought it was going to be more complicated than that. So you've got hourglasses. Ah, how brilliant. So it's a 4 square triangle, a quarter square triangle, and little blocks like that. How funny. It looks far more complicated than that, doesn't it? Anyway, let's look at... You need the book, remember. Here's the fabric. Beautiful convolulus. That aqua is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, and the pink. There's loads here that I've never... Oh, I love that cat. Is this one called Brassica? I seem to remember it was. I could be wrong. I could be right. I could be rubbish. There you go. I'll tell you now. Oh, it's a Philip Jacobs. Brassica! How did I remember that? How is brassica a word for cabbage, do you think? There's your geranium leaves. Oh, it's an ornamental cabbage, apparently. And your spots, and your spots, and your spots. Beautiful. 189.99. That looks huge, that one. Oh, it is, look. 2.5 metres by 2 metres. Oh, brassica's a cabbage family, apparently. Oh! Isn't that strange? And it's very, very simple to make. If you think about it, these are all just squares, apart from every now and then, there's a quarter square triangle. And then these just squares with borders around them. And then you set it, you make it, they're not on the bias or anything. You make it so that the first row, well, the first row is that bit up there, but the first main row there is one block, some stripes, and then you sew it together that way, and then you border it that way. And the geranium's the border, look, and then the polka dot is the binding. Oh, that's beautiful. How uplifting is that? Imagine waking up in the morning and seeing that one. Remember, you do need the book to make it. The instructions are in the book. Beautiful, isn't it? And huge. Absolutely enormous, that one. Love it. Oh. So that one there is Lorna Doone. Very, very popular, but you need to check out. You need to check out. Thanks, Kat. Right. Oh. Now, I'm moving on to little jars. So little jars I showed you in the book, didn't I, a minute ago? Oh, here you go. You're coming in, Kat. Look, how beautiful is this? We can't do a camera move on it because Kat's here holding the other side of it. I love the way each one has got the frame. Look, everyone's got the same frame, but then you've got your different vase inside the frame. Thank you, Kat. Again, the instructions are in the book, remember? Book's in the side graphic there. And so a 5-way split pay this one. Oh, it's going to be 30 something pounds. 35, 36. 0% interest. 33. 33.99 is your split payment. And to be paid for August, September, October, November, December. Be paid for by Christmas. I love this. Right, hang on a sec. I've got to try and get it open. Lorna Doone, if you've got Lorna Doone in your basket, I just need to tell you something, Bruce. If you've got Lorna Doone in your basket, you need to check out. That was this one. Please check out. There's loads of you coming for that one. Loads of you. But remember, you need to buy the book to do the pattern. Right, here we go. Little jars. They're like little spice jars or little perfume jars, aren't they? Well, they're not so little, but you know what I mean. I think Kate might collect jars. Does he, Bruce? Bruce said last time he popped round. No, like when Bruce was round at Kate and Brandon's last, he said he's sure in the downstairs toilet there were lots of jars. Lots of jars. They went in when you went round. He arrived unexpectedly. Anyway, look, ovoids. Now now I love this because you get a little bit of lots and lots of different fabrics in this one. Oh, of course, because you're going to make the frames, aren't you? But then obviously all the bottles are going to be... So here, let's go this way. So these are going to be your, that's your border. That's a border. That's a border. That's nice, isn't it? That's a frame. That's your sashing. Shashing. That's your shashing. Then that's the background of your block at the top. That's a woven. That's the background of your block where the bottle is. That's the other background of your block. And then everything else is to make the bottles out of. That one looks like an Anna Maria, that one, doesn't it? It isn't, but it looks very Anna Maria, that one. How beautiful are the colours in there. Vibrant, beautiful. You see, that's the kind of quilt you'd want to show off, isn't it? You'd have it on the wall or something, I think, on your staircase. Okay, I can hold it, it's not a problem. Yeah. Thanks, Kat. I'll do it. There you go. There you go. Can you see it? Have you got it, Bruce? Bruce, have you got it? Oh, we're panning across the top. Oh, sorry, I'll straighten up then. There you go. Look at all those lovely jars. See what I mean about the background? So the background has got 3 fabrics in it, the same in every single one. Then you've got the sashing going around it. But then all the lovely little perfume bottles or spice bottles are all different colours and all different shapes, look. I think there's 5 different shapes, aren't there? Or 6 different shapes there. He's on the picture now, so I can drop that down. Thanks, Kat. Make sure you go through. Lots of you coming in for that one. Oh, right, how big is it? It's over 2 meters long by 140 by 1.5 meters wide. So it's a nice, big, substantial one, that one. Yeah, no, when you look at that picture, you think, oh, they're little... Well, no, you look at it, you think, oh, they're little jars. So it's going to be a little quilt. But actually, it's not. It's 2 meters by 1.5 meters. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let me pass that one on to Kat. Now I'm moving on to Pastel Fiesta. Oh, I think I love this one. Oh, how do you know that? Hannah's done her homework. This one is done on single-sided interface. You mean as in fusible single-sided or no fusible? No fusible, not single-sided, non-fusible, non-fusible. No. You don't get it in here, though. You don't get it in here. Let's look it up in the book, because obviously you need the book for the instruction. Well, can I just say, the box is heavy. Right, okay, I need to tell you, there's over 15 meters of fabric. There are 31 different fabrics in here. There's a lot. I'll open it in a second, so hang on. Pastel Fiesta. Let's look in the book first. Pastel Fiesta is 85. Oh, straight past it. 81, 82. Oh, I love it. So there it is, right? Look at all the fabrics, all the cutting out, all the putting together. Brilliant. Right, now, before I open the box, oh my word, it's massive. Oh, I love it. This sums up my house. This completely and utterly sums up my... Oh, what's that one? Oh, yeah. Oh my lordy, I love it. What? Oh yeah, it's going well under this. Look. Well under the desk, look. What's the measurement of it? 230 by 180. Oh, thanks, Kat. Thank you. Right. So, 249.99. When did that drop? When I wasn't looking. Split pay. 3-way split pay, 83. Inch-wise, 90 inches by 71 inches. That's 6 foot tall. That's 6 foot wide then. 612 to 72. Yeah. Right. You need the book, remember. Oh, now. It looks like they've swapped some fabrics, have they? It looks like they've swapped that jumble for that. No, they're not that different. That jumble for that one and that spot for that one. But look. They're okay. They're okay fabric. Look how much, look how much fabric you get in there. Did I just say over 15 meters? Did I make that up? 31 fabrics over 15 meters of fabric. Now, look, there's regimental ties here, regimental fans here that I've never seen this colourway before. Look. Have you seen that colourway before? No? Beautiful. There's, oh, yes, look. So you're getting that one instead of that one. It's just the other way round. It's just a, you know, kind of a, what's it one? Now, let's have a look then. No, they're not our solids. They're cave solids in there. Not that there's anything wrong with our solids, Hannah. Yeah, they've been matched perfectly. Oh, I love that succulents one there. There's jumble again. I can't wait to get to that rainbow one. More. Oh, the colours are just. Hey! Oh, you get a lot of it. Hang on, let's do this one. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Oh, I love it. I love this one. All these colours. So, Hannah, if you're thinking of making me a quilt, she hasn't got time, she says. Not on a Monday. Oh, look. Isn't it funny? Because when it... Oh, it's gone. I was looking behind me for it. That, when you cut... Oh, that is lovely. Over 31 different fabrics. Oh, poor old cat's got to... Now, do I recognise this one or not? Have we had it? Is it Tudor Rose? Hannah? Oh, in a different colourway than we've had it, yeah. Oh, just Tudor. Yeah, you've added the rose, but even so, well remembered. Message on my bottom. It's a beauty, says Fran. Fran, it certainly is. You talk about the quilt, not me, obviously. £249.99. Look at the size, 231 by 180, which is, say 90. Did you say inches wise, 90 by 72? Or 71, 71. You do need to buy the book, though, to get the pattern. I know. Beautiful fabrics. Look at it. Look. It's fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, that one. Whew. It's a bit overwhelming, all of this. Oh, blimey, it's 1:45. It's okay, she's just said. It's okay. Flower boxes. Where's that one? No. Flower boxes, 104. I wouldn't say it was easy. I'd say it was time consuming, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Bruce, you're going to make it for me? Right, I'm now going to do flower boxes, which is this one. He said, that wouldn't last very long, sellotape together, John. Look, so I'm doing flower boxes now. So there's the instructions in the book. Right, okay, now let me show it to you. Oh, it's got a price tag on the back, but it's not our price tag. Let me make sure it doesn't flip over. Oh no, oh, I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind now. I am fickle. I'll have to have all of them. Right, it's so big, this, it doesn't even fit in the, look. Oh my word. Look. Now, hang on, let's lift it. Can you do this, Kat? Can you just lift? Look at all this. It's like something you see in a stately home, isn't it? You know, in those bedrooms where they have like a big Elizabethan bed and tapestry on the walls, a bit like Little Paul's house, right? And then this on the bed. Monarch of the Glen house. Monarch of the Glen house. They've just been replaying. Oh, you don't have a telly, do you? I was going to say they just keep playing it on the telly. I love that. Love that. Okay, that's Hannah's room at Monarch of the Glen. My friend Aileen was in that. Yeah, so 13 fabrics over 12.5 metres. Should we put some graphics in? £199.99. Oh, it's a square. It's a square, look, 236 by 236. 5-way split pays £40 a month then. Is that right? Let's have a look. Oh, come on. £40 a month. Oh, that is brilliantly paid for by Christmas. So one fabric has been swapped, look. That doesn't matter. Now, Hannah's not seen this one, but she's seen the quilt pattern, but she's not seen the sample before. Oh, it arrived later than all the others. Maybe it was on Kate's bed. Oh, it'll be on Hannah's bed in Monarch of the Glen. I think that series, when was it made? In the 80s? I don't think it was early 90s, was it? Yeah, it was something like before that, it was that Antique Stealer, Lovejoy. No. Oh, Howard's Way. They just started repeating that as well. And I started watching it. I've set it to a series repeat, right? Or whatever it's called, series link. It's so old and grainy, and the screen's square. They have to, the sides of my screen come in like that because it's only square and everything. And Jan was a fashion designer, and she had a big fashion show, didn't she? Oh, House of Elliot as well, yes. That was a bit later, that one. Oh, look at these fabrics. Oh, now, please be careful because it looks like it's going to sell out. Way too many people got the... Oh, you know how this is my favourite K fabric? I've never seen it in that colourway before. No, I'm not taking them out yet because I haven't finished. Look. Oh, this is... I have to say, this is my favourite ever Cave quilt. What's the matter? Oh, 2000 Monica the Glen. There's me saying, yeah. Oh, I suppose it's because I've known Aileen since the 80s. Doesn't mean she was doing it then, no. Anyway, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Remember, you will need the book. It's sold out. It's sold out. You will need the book to make it, the pattern. Oh, well done, everyone. Well done. I've never seen it. That really, you've saved that one. Oh, I've got another one. I was going to say you saved the best till last. Now, not so good, this one. No, I'm only joking. For my house, I meant. For my house. Oh, crikey. Oof. Right, let's do this one then. I had to have a bit of a breather. Right, this one is called Dusky Ribbons. I think I had a friend called Dusky... Oh, no, he wasn't called Dusky Ribbons. No, he wasn't called that at all. I can't tell you what he was called. That is a story for not telling. That was a past life anyway, wasn't this life. Do you not know that about me then? That's one thing you don't know then. No, it's not that. I don't use it for that. Right, anyway, Dusky Ribbons. Dusky Ribbons. Right, look. That's how you make it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, let's open it. Right, how much is it? $219.99. Yes, that's your price. 3-way split pay, so it'd be £70 something each split pay. Oh, there's a lot of fabric in this one. Like Christmas every minute opening all these, isn't it? I don't get to keep any of it. Well, except that one. Flower boxes has definitely got to find its way to my house. Anyway, ovoid, spots. There's a lot of this shot fabric, isn't there? We don't call it shot, like oh, I've got it made up. Oh, I'll show you that. Sorry, I forgot about that. Right, this is the top. It says here. That way there. Right. Look! Oh, wow! It's got all sorts of optical illusions going on there, hasn't it? Oh, well, let's do it in half like that. Fold it over in half. There you go, that's it. That's halfway. Halfway. Oh, that looks like a scary face now in the middle, look. Beautiful. Right, thank you, Kat. So, I need to tell you that the... well, I'll tell you in a minute. Oh, my word. Look at these gorgeous colours in here. This, again, is very moody colour, this one, isn't it? Fabulous. Oh, I love that one. That green. Beautiful. Beautiful. $219.99 split pay £70 around there, isn't it? Just under £70, I think it'll be. Oh, I hate it with that 0% interest. I mean, think it's brilliant, 0% interest. 73.33. I just hate it's there for so long. What? Here we go, 219.99. I've got to move on. Dusky ribbons. Right, I just need to tell you that my favourite one is it sold out. Sold out. The most popular one's been this, but only because we had more of them. We would have sold as many of those, but there were too many people in baskets. Loads. There's loads. Loads you come in. Thank you so much for coming in to get them. Right, we're oversubscribed on Lorna Doone. 21 people have got this in their basket. Now, I've shown you all the cave ones now. That's it. That's it. Remember, you've got to get the book for the instructions, though. It's a beautiful book, so don't be thinking, oh, it's a beautiful, gorgeous book. And also, you've got 21 patterns in there, which you can use for other fabrics and things like that. They're really, really lovely. And they've all been different, haven't they? All been different. What's on the floor down there, then? Oh. Maybe I'll do those tomorrow, because I've got all these as well. Got all these as well. Have I got time to do one more? Or not? Will you tell me then? No, I want to do this one because I've never seen this one before. Curly Q's Cream by Willow Hollow, Kim DL, Henry Glass. I've never seen it before. Oh, okay. Green. Right, here it is. 179.99. Not today. Look at the fabric. I love the fabric. So this is a different colourway. That's a different colourway. Isn't it? Oh, that is the colourway. Oh, okay.
Yes, it goes from blue.
Okay, there was no doubt, so I don't need to know that. This is the colourway you've got. Got confused. That is the colourway. Just love the fabrics. 139.99, three-way split pay. Gotta go. 28th of July, this one was shown, demoed. Who did it? Emma Bradford. That's it. Right, I've got to do tomorrow's menu very quickly. I've only got 2 minutes. Tomorrow's menu is Elna Overlockers and Dressmaker Supplies. 9 o'clock, the Cool and Comfy dress. Oh, right. Now, the Cool and Comfy sundress is the one that sold out twice on its launch. Is that the one I've got? Is that the one I'm thinking it is? Is it hers? Yeah. It sold out twice on the launch. Hundreds and hundreds of them went. Fabric panels at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Zaka from the Heart. From Minky Kim with Catherine. I've got no idea what that means. And then fabric bundles under £10. Hannah says she's done some really good ones. No. Got calico, bolts of calico tomorrow morning at the 8 o'clock. Got a lot of them to shift tomorrow. And we've got the Elna Pro overlocker tomorrow, and we're crashing the price. We're going off air now. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late. Cardboard next.